Super Salty in the room. Whoop, whoop. Hey, nice to see ya. Hang on. Let's get this show on the road. Where am I? We're here in the background somewhere. Let's check her out here. Here we are. Right here. Hey, thanks a lot for popping in. Super Salty in the room. Let's get that music out of there. Get my headset turned up a little bit. Nice to see you. We're turning back the clock a little bit here, and we're going back to 1930. When was the dirty 30s, the dirty 20s, when things were bad, when things weren't all that great, when people were lining up for food lines and things like that. Super Salty's in the room. Nice to see you. Super Salty first in there. Nice to see you. Jeff Ross in the room. Hey, what's up? We're feeling pretty good. It's cold outside, very cold. I don't know what the temperature is right now, probably around minus 20, and she's looking very cool. Hang on, I'll show you a picture of what's going on outside here. Stand by for my outdoor picture. Here we go. Let me just drop that out and get you a little better view. That's looking north. It's a very sunny day. There's there is a little bit of cloud in the sky there. And I'm going to do a very interesting thing. I'm going to go outside right behind me there, and I'm going to take a cup of boiling water, and I'm going to throw it into the air, and you're going to see what happens to that water, and you're going to be absolutely amazed. It'll be cool. So stand by for that. Hey, third of its kind in the room. Looking good. G-Gab. Jeff Ross in there. Smoke shop with pipes. Nice. Hey, sounding good. LFR. Hey, Tommy. Nice to see you, LFR. Looks like a good crew in here. 5 people already. Kind of amping it up a little bit here. Let's see what else is happening. Bring a little music in here, if we can. Sometimes things don't work like they should. Here we go. Woo-hoo. Where's the birds out there? Look at this. Let me use my mouse on the screen here. Hang on. Oh, I can't mouse on this one. Or can I? No, I can't. Okay, but right over here, you see this right by my head? This is a jar full of peanuts, okay? It's a jar, so the birds can't get it because it's got a top on that jar of peanuts. Now, I just put a bunch of peanuts right around here on this thing, and the magpies came and took all those peanuts out of there. Eh? You can see all the rest of those birds all over there. But I'm going to try an experiment here today. I'm going to take that top off of that jar of peanuts and see if they notice and if they can get any of those peanuts out of that jar. So that should be interesting to see. We'll see what happens there. Let me pull up my other screen here where we have some actual video. Here's what's happening today. We've got GWT 333 in the big rig and Big Rig Travels. Got these 2 feeds up here. They're doing their thing. Be here now in the room. Hey, nice to see you. Thanks for popping in. We just started the stream up here, so take a little bit before we get lots of people in here. And then I'm going to go outside and throw that glass of hot water in the air, and you're going to see what happens at 20 below. Let me check what the temperature is here. Let me see. What is our temperature outside? Let me bring up the weather. Stand by. Okay, here's the weather. And it is showing currently 22 degrees. Kind of hard to see that, but it's 22. And tonight it will be going down to minus 28 Celsius. And that in Fahrenheit, just to tell you, right now in Fahrenheit it's minus 8, but it's going down to minus 18 Fahrenheit. Sounds worse, minus 28 Celsius. Usually when it gets down to like minus 30, that is cold. That is very cold. That's where your motor in your vehicle starts seizing up if you don't plug in. All kind of stuff like that. Yeah, and you can see it doesn't really look too cold when you're looking out there. There's a magpie right there. He's standing on top of that jar trying to figure out how to get the peanuts out of the jar. Can you see that? Right by my head there. Let's see, go this way. He knows there's peanuts in that jar, and he's trying to peck at that jar to get some peanuts out of there. Oh, that's actually sad that I would do that. Now they're all coming to get that jar because I put a few peanuts around it. Yesterday they didn't even want to go close to that jar because they felt that, I don't know, they just didn't know anything about the jar, so they didn't even go near it. But now that I put a few peanuts around the outside, now they want the peanuts that are inside that jar. So they're going berserk out there. That's funny. Okay, but I will give them the peanuts in that jar at some point here today. It's cold. Super cold out there. What will happen to the glass of hot water that I throw into the air? Now, I actually did that last night at nighttime with lights out there, and it was actually phenomenal. It looked great. At nighttime, it's great. So we'll see what happens there today. Tracy in the room. Pray for Saskatchewan. Just got an emergency alert. Another train derailment in the town of Macomb. Not good. I wonder what kind of chemicals or what was on that train, what got released. We'll have to check on that one, see what's going on there. Whoop whoop. Cruel. I know, I'm pretty cruel. And it's 20 below out there, and the poor birds are fighting, trying to get a peanut out of a locked jar. I thought they would have tipped that jar over or something, you know. I'll go out there in a bit and take the top off of the jar and see how many peanuts they can get out of the jar. Remember that old one where it was it was something like water in the jar, and they wanted a drink of water, and they had to drop a rock into the jar to get a drink of water? I think that's the way it went. Well, this is kind of with peanuts instead of water, but they can't drop a rock in there to get a peanut out. That's not going to work. We're doing good. Zero TV Squad. Nice to see you. People might have to evacuate. Wow, that's not good. We're not... I bet you're not looking forward to that, or they're not looking forward to that. That's bad. Oh, yeah. I talked to GWT. Put him back in here again. There's GWT 333 on the left, and I was talking to him in his chat, and he was trying to make us guess who he was going to meet in Texas, and I guessed Little Blinky, and that was right. So that's who he's going to be meeting up with. So that's pretty cool. That's GWT 333 on the left, and Big Rig Travels on the right here. A couple of feeds in there. Prayers up for Saskatchewan. Hopefully you all are going to hold up with that train derailment there. And the cold weather too. It's like this minus 20 or whatever, between 20 and 28, 30, whatever. Actually, once it gets to minus 20, it doesn't really seem like it gets any colder, but it gets colder on the temperature gauge. But, you know, you're out there. There's a squirrel out there, too, in the tree. So even the squirrel's out there trying to get a peanut. The guy next door, he puts peanuts out there, too, and the squirrels go out there. So the little animals are going hard out there, even though it's minus 22. Crazy. Chilling with your kiddos today. Yeah, you're close. Wow. Yeah, well, the worst thing about those derailments is if it's some kind of chemicals that get in the air and then go downwind, and the wind is blowing whatever usually blows from the northwest. So yeah, we got to be careful. Absolutely. We'll listen to a little bit of audio here. We're listening, let's see. Big Rig, here's DWT. Let's see what GWT has to say. We're listening to his audio on the left side of the screen. Let me bring that chat up on the
I have seen
screen
too many
here.
horror movies with self-driving
There we go.
vehicles.
Get a little chat up there. Looking good. Freedom fighters. Except I'm in the way of the word fighters. Actually, that should come up on top of me. Let's see. If I make me over here. There. This will be better if I go this. There we go.
Or
Freedom
the first
fighters.
time they take out a bridge.
Let's join that party.
Hey, we the people, what's up? Ooh.
Oh no. Who remembers this?
My GPS just said, get off. Look at there, grass on pallets.
Shades of Diego. Remember Diego? And that whole crew with the chat? And their P-pad comments. It's about time I changed that one. That one's still on my system there from a long time ago. Anybody got anybody else up there? GGAP, any other drops? Any other feeds that we can put up there? How's everyone doing out there today? How are you? Tracy is feeling a little nervous because of her train derailment. Let me see, I set up my mics and stuff here differently. Okay, that's stream wall. And the mic is... mic is there.
Exactly, Mona. How do you put out a fire, right?
I'm just checking everything here on my settings. Oh, it kills my neck. When I turn my head too much. Nightbot is in there. If you want to promote your channel, hit that promote command. Command promote to promote your channel. We've got that feature on the Tommy Tipper Show. 10 people in the room. Thanks a lot for tuning in. Zero doing just chilling with the kiddos. And Ross, what's that? Cold on the ocean fishing. Yeah, I can imagine. With that comment there. Be here now. I think Brett Boyle is live. Yeah. Brett Boyle doesn't like me, and he will not allow me to restream him because he doesn't like me. So I can't restream him. I can't put him up on the channel here. JJ, 7 likes. Hey, give us a like. I haven't even given the channel a like yet here. Let's see. 7 ups, thumbs ups. Hey, bring it up to 8. In fact, we'll have to drop the... where is it?
They won't last very long because nobody will be there to put out the fire.
There we go. Yeah, it's pretty tough. It's pretty tough. Whatever you're doing on YouTube, it's hard to get people to sub. Hard to get people to like. Give Jeff Ross a like if you can, or a thumbs up, or a sub. Actually, head over to his channel and give him a sub. Is what I'm thinking of. Thanks a lot, Mima Flowers. Just got your first rain in California. Bye-bye, beautiful leaves. Yeah, our leaves are, well, as you can see, there are still leaves on the trees, but they're not green because it's 23 below or something out there. But there are still leaves on the trees that haven't fallen off yet. You can see them out there. But eventually, throughout the winter, they will end up falling off. Just going to turn that audio back a little bit. Sub sounds good. Yeah, the submarine sandwich would be good. So yeah, what's new out there? What's happening? Anybody have any other feeds that are good? Let me know and we'll put them up. Only have 2 feeds here right now. Still good. We've talked, like I say, to GWT over on the left there. And like GCAB says, he's on a run there, and he's going to meet up in Texas with Little Blinky, Tommy Little Blinky. So we're kind of looking forward to that. See what's going to happen with those guys. You know, I could talk about Brett and Queenie and Red Squirrel and Ant and everything that's going on with them. You know, lots of stuff going on there. I'm apparently like a bad guy in everybody's eyes. But, you know, at the end of the day, you know, small stuff that will blow over. And the rest is history, if you know what I mean. So, who's going to be here at the end of the day? It's usually what happens. The drama blows over and the rest is history. Not much audio action there. Give you some sounds. How about that? You'll be live in a bit. Oh, okay. If the wife lets you. That sounds good. Just make sure it's not crickets. Yeah, who cares about the drama addicts? Exactly. You know, I just don't want to sit here and run people down. I don't want to call people names, you know, sit here and call people idiots and stuff like that all day. Like, really, honestly, at the end of the day, it just makes you look bad. Now, maybe there are people that rally around people that are, that just like to insult people, right? And you know who those people are, right? I can name them off of my hand here, who they are, who just sit there all day long and throw insults at everybody. But, you know, it's like a fight room. I just don't think that generally YouTube is the place to just sit there and insult people all day. You know, like if you want to go to Pal Talk, check out Pal Talk. Like on Pal Talk, there is video chat, and you can go into chat rooms, and they have chat rooms that are actually fight rooms where you go in there and just sit there and verbally abuse other people. Call them every name in the book, every word that you want. They call you whatever name they want, and everybody loves it. You know, it's fun. But when you come over here and you just use your channel as a platform to, you know, abuse people, lambaste people, call them vile names, say vile stuff, and people are going, yeah, great. Yeah, not so much. Yeah, you know, and I don't care. You know, people can call me down and say, oh, he's this, he's that, and everything else. You know, and this is a particular point in time that things happen. Boy, the birds are really going wacko out there. There was a whole bunch of them here just flying around there. Well, they're gone now. But they really, really want that jar of peanuts that's out there. I'll go out there and open up the jar. I'm also going to throw that glass of water out there in the deck, on the deck, so you can see what happens when you throw a glass of hot water in the air at 23 degrees, 22. It's minus 22 right now. And you'll see what happens to that glass of water when you throw it in the air. You won't believe it. In fact, when I get 20 people in the room, I'll do it. So remind me when there's 20 people, if there's anybody here. When we get 20 people, I will throw a glass of water into the air, and you will see what it happens at minus 22 degrees Celsius. And you will be amazed if you've never seen it before. You've never seen it. Let's go. Okay, well, if I get 20 people in the room, I'm throwing that glass of water in the air. And you're going to be surprised. 13 now. Oh, might take a while. Oh, we'll get 20 people in here. It's a weekday, middle of the day. Eventually build up. That negativity is sinking a ship. Yeah. Well, it, you know, like, I don't know if people are purposely creating drama in order to get people to look at their channel, because it absolutely does that. Like, if I had a whole bunch of people talking about garbage in here, you would see a lot of people in here, because people come and go. If they see stuff that they like and they see drama, well, they stick around, right? You know, because I'll do a stream and 13 people in the room, but you'll have 800 views over the course of 4 hours. So you know that people are cycling in and out. But if they see something that looks like drama, they'll stick around. If it's just me going la-di-da, playing music, saying what's new, well, not quite as interesting. So it is what it is at the end of the day. I'll show you the water. We'll throw that water pretty quick. Tracy's Little Bun. Mojo Dragon in the room. Nice to see ya, Mojo. Mojo Dragon. Oot Pick. In the room. No timeouts with those special characters today. Isn't that nice? Nightbot isn't going to hammer you. Aw, isn't it nice? We're throwing in a little Christmas music here for you. Very nice. Aw. Yeah. If you go live and fight with the wife, we'll bring it up here. Absolutely. That'll get me up to 20, and then we'll be able to throw that hot water in the air. That's funny. Can't win. Yeah, we need some action. Something that's going to, bring up the numbers. Okay, we're at 18, 19. Are we going to throw the water outside? I'm going to throw the water outside when we hit 20, and I'm looking at my counter showing 19. So we're going to throw that glass of hot water if we hit 20. You'll be amazed. Yeah. And if you donate $20, I'll jump off the balcony. Smash that like. Yo, enjoy the show. Izzy. Got over money. And here's our famous song. It's our theme song. Listen to the words.
When the river runs dry, we got to take over. Take over. Yes, we've been running many miles. It's a takeover.
Take over. Take over.
So many times we've been told something.
Bullhorn Betty. Let's check her out. I was watching her a little bit there last night there. But then by chance I went back over there and she was down. But we'll check that.
When the river runs dry, we got to take over. Take over. Yes, we've been running many miles. It's a takeover.
Right? You know they are.
Oh, she's got snow too. Wow. Okay, this should be good. Let me figure out where to put her here.
Yes, we've been
Bullhorn.
running many miles. It's a takeover. Takeover now. So many problems, all options sinister. No good option for the prime minister.
Okay, gotta paste it in.
Decisions be made. We are powerless. We got
Save
to
that
stand
one.
together, have no trouble, no fuss. When
See where to
the
put her.
river
I'll just
runs
put her up in the
dry,
corner
we got
there.
to take over. Take over. Yes, we've been running many miles. It's a takeover. Take over now. When the river runs dry, we got to take over. Take over. Yes, we've been running many miles. It's a takeover. Take over now. Scumpity dum bing dum bing dum bing dumpity ding dum. Skippity ding dum dum bum dum dum ding dum. Skippity ding dum bum 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 dum. Skippity ding dum 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 ding dum. Skinny wow. Skinny wow. Skinny wow wow. Skinny wow. Skinny wow. Skinny wow wow.
Law enforcement, they utilize resources. They tell you that we do all this stuff while they're the ones doing it, and it's a shame. It really is a shame. But you know what? People don't play. They're getting, even law enforcement is getting wise to these crackpots that are calling them. They're getting wise to how dangerous it is for me to be in YouTube and go around this country. Do you think that they're representing him or protecting that douche? No, absolutely
This is
not.
Bullhorn.
Absolutely not. And you know what? And all that did is make this poor man stand out in the sun, or out in the snow. Like, he needs to be in his car and be warm. He doesn't. He doesn't deserve.
Link
to have
has been
to do
dropped.
this. And it's
Bullhorn
because some
Betty is
stupid,
on the
crazy
screen here.
goth
She's a
is
truck
coming through
driver,
here and
but
acting
she's
like
also
an
kind of
insane
an
idiot.
activist here. It looks like.
There's a time
Check
and
it
a
out.
place for everything. This ain't the time. This ain't the place.
Now, she's kind of an activist against people, you know, where things are happening in her community. People are getting killed, whatever. Now, I think that's, you can see a do not cross police line. There's a camera set up there. There's a police car there. That something happened there. Somebody got killed, and she's like there talking about what's happened over there. But in reality, she's a truck driver, but she's a kind of an activist truck driver. So kind of interesting what she does. So now that we're following her YouTube channel, we're going to be able to find out a little bit more about what it is that she's actually covering. So this should be interesting. Hey, GWT333 in the room. Nice to see you. Nice to chat with you for a little bit there today. Got you on the screen there. At the moment on the top. Starting to get some Christmas music in here. It's getting kind of like into that Christmas spirit. Well, of course, because we have that snow. If we get 20 people in the room, we'll throw that glass of hot water into the air and you'll see what happens outside at minus 20 degrees.
All right. I was just talking to Olivia. Olivia and I are going to be giving an interview here in just a little bit. Keep your cool, be a bigger person, and professional. I think that guy did it. No, they don't. They do not.
There it is. There's the story, G-Cap.
No, he's not.
That was murder. 4 Idaho college students were murdered 3 weeks ago in that house. Oh my gosh.
I think he's jelly.
That is pretty sad.
I think he's jelly. Because I have more political clout than he does. I have more clout on anything. I'm Bullhorn Betty. Give me a break. I'm known around the world. That guy he's not even known in his own county. That's a shame. Thank you. Oh, Lord. Let's see what this says.
Not exactly this Christmas spirit over there, that's for sure.
He said he better come forward. He knows something or charges will be filed along with one other. You know what? And that's another thing. Like, they have low-hanging fruit on Brandon because he already has that marijuana charge that he has eluded, right? He even acknowledged and admitted to leaving the state of Idaho knowing he has crimes in which he needs to pay for. You know, especially with the marijuana. It sounds like he skipped out. Why would somebody skip out? And he's in North Dakota? Why would somebody go to North Dakota? Like, over a simple marijuana charge? Like, it's a misdemeanor. Who cares? He gets 6 months probation, maybe some time in jail, depending on what his record's like. Like, why would he leave? He was around the Wandras, and he would leave shortly after Michael Monkey Vaughn disappeared. Are you kidding me? Yeah, he sounds pretty, something not right with him. He did come forward. He seemed truthful, but that doesn't mean nothing. G-Gab. That doesn't mean nothing.
Moving on.
When I was out
nice
there,
to see you. Mona Moments.
I could lie with a straight face.
Day.
I could cry on the drop of a dime, you know?
We're watching.
Right?
This is where,
you do a lot
apparently
of stuff, man.
4 college students were murdered 3 weeks ago in that house.
I'm glad that JLR got that interview, and, you know, he seemed, for the most part, he was being truthful. But then when you start listening to it again, you start
G-Gab, GWT
sectioning it off, you know, and start listening to it. He contradicts himself from one sentence to the next. He's contradicting himself.
Jeff Ross is in there.
So it really does cause this problem. I don't know if it, like, I think in some senses it made me not think he was involved, but in another sense, it almost made me seem like he was trying too hard to
I like your name.
Distance himself from it. But there was definitely a lot of people. And what I found odd is that all the same names keep coming up in Michael Vaughn's case. You know, the Wandras, this Adrian, Brandon, and potentially the neighbors. Remember, JLR got the interview
Dash and Grandma. Hello.
Right?
Nice to see you
all. The husband half of the Starkeys. And was it Carson Starkey?
Getting
I think is the name.
Good people in here.
And he
Thanks a
was
lot.
distancing
Give us a quick
himself
like.
from the Wanderers, and I find that odd. He
21
was like,
likes
oh,
from
yeah, I
JJ.
really didn't know him that well, you know, blah, blah,
We're going to
blah.
throw that glass of
And then
hot
as
water
he's talking
outside.
to JLR, he's like, well, you know,
We
I
get
did
20
work on
people
their
in the room.
car, and then it's like, yeah,
Remember,
they had to feed the cats
it's
in their
20
house, so
degrees
I had to
below
feed their
outside my house. I'm going to go outside
you
there,
ready?
and you'll watch
Okay.
me throw a glass
All right,
of
guys,
hot
hold on
water
just a
in the
second.
air and see what happens. But we have to hit 20 people in the room here first, and then I'll whip outside and do that. Thanks for that comment there, Mona. Things like that, you know, just a little bit. Because, you know, when you run a small channel and you only have a few people watching, well, you know, 20 people, it's, you know, that's not a whole bunch. And it's kind of a little bit demoralizing to start up and, you know, you're trying to do a good job, put up some good comment, whatever. But you just can't get traction out there, can't get a lot of people to watch. So it's, you know, as somebody running a channel, it's kind of demoralizing. You feel, you know, and like, I'll tell you, somebody else in the room here probably knows exactly what I'm talking about. Jeff Ross, Family Adventures. Because I see him as somebody that is trying so hard, but you just haven't quite picked it up yet. Just hang on a second. Let me make sure that you're able to drop a link to your channel. I don't know if you have a wrench. Helps to be looking in my channel instead of somebody else's. Oh yeah. So Jeff Ross, drop a link to your channel because you have a wrench there. Drop a link to your channel for sure. And people can sub up to your channel because really the only way to get more viewers is to get more subs, right? More people sub to you, well, your number of viewers are going to go up. But overall, like I see people with lots and lots and lots of subs that end up getting pretty low view numbers when they do their show. So I don't know. I think it's just a kind of a YouTube thing. That YouTube is just kind of appears to be slowed down. But then again, I'm used to running a channel with lots of stuff on the screen. And when the Convoy and that was going big, well, of course, you had a lot more viewers that would pop in that were interested in just playing Convoy stuff. Whereas now, things have kind of changed a little bit to where it's not just Convoy stuff now. So it's slightly different. GWT's in the room, and he's heading to Texas. I don't know how far he's gotten there now, and he's going to be meeting up with Tommy Little Blinky in Texas. So we're kind of looking forward to action happening there with those guys meeting up with each other. Maybe they'll get on camera and talk to each other on camera, and we'll be able to rebroadcast that, watch what they're up to. That'll be good. Yeah, use that command. That's exactly how you use it. You use that promote command in my channel, and then it will promote your channel like this, so that other people can click your link, check out your channel, and give you a sub. I see my bird feeder is running out of seed out there, and there's a little bit of snow out there that needs shoveling. You can see my snow shovel is still out there. And the deck needs shoveling again. There's about 2 inches of snow on the deck there. There's a pigeon eating something there.
So we give them that platform to do it. I'd rather them be in my room.
17 people in the chat. Give us a quick thumbs up if you haven't. We're watching the goings on in that house. 4 Idaho college students were murdered 3 weeks ago in that house. And that's what we're watching there. they're going to do an interview there to give an update as to what's happening with that whole situation. So we're kind of waiting for that update. Meanwhile, we've got GWT. He's situated, looks like he's at a truck stop waiting, or maybe waiting for a load or something. And actually, we've got his audio on here right now, so I'll shut up. And GWT, give us a quick update as to what's happening with your life over there, and I'll just listen for a moment. In that house, 4 Idaho college students were murdered 3 weeks ago in that house.
All right, I'm going to end this stream here, and I'm going to start another one here on Restream. So just give me a minute, and we will get that camera up.
Ah, okay, that's what he's up to. He's
right.
actually, we've got his audio on here right now, so I'll shut up and GWT, give us a quick update as to what's happening with your life over there, and I'll just listen for a moment.
Well, we're sitting here at the TA truck stop in Hillsboro, Texas, waiting for little Blinky to show up. I beat him over here, and I'm about to drop this live and start another one on Restream, and just be looking for that link, or when I come back up live. So give me a few minutes there, Tommy, and we'll pull it back up. All right, brother?
Okay, copy that 100%. Okay, that was audio from GWT 333, and he's sitting in a truck stop in Texas, so it sounds like he's going to drop his stream there right away and pop up again with another one, so we'll watch for that to happen. And in the meantime, we'll kind of keep our ears open on that update on the Idaho situation there, see what they're doing. And then we'll come back to GWT when he brings up his feed again. We'll see what's happening there. Otherwise, we'll just chill a little bit here and take it easy. And Christmas is coming up here pretty soon. Remember, if I hit 20 people in the room here, we're going to go outside my house, and I'm going to throw a glass of boiling hot water in the air.
We're going to drop off here for a minute. We're going to come back, so be looking for it.
Super good. GWT doing his thing. But I'm going to drop that glass of hot water. GWT's out of there. And we'll be looking for him on another stream here in a couple minutes. Thanks a lot for popping in and saying hello. You're watching the Tommy Temper Show, coming to you live.
See when you see you. A risk taker.
Yeah. No.
That's okay.
No drama. It's the no drama YouTube broadcast. Blinky's back live. Okay, let me find Blinky. And we'll put him up there. Sounding good. Get a few more up here. Let's have this one instead. Randy Rhodes Show is up there too. Nomadic Ralph. I'm just looking for some more URLs here. Oh, Jalen50 is live. Actually, let me put on Jalen50. Hang on. Just for
I'm getting
action
in the
here.
truck. Are you all right, Matt? You want me to help you?
There's audio from Jalen.
I was gonna
say I'd put you guys down and help Matt.
Doing some
I'm
shopping.
happy we got them their coffee.
Get a little bit of action there from Jalen.
All right, guys.
Sugar packets, all that stuff.
I don't feel it's targeted either. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I'm waiting. I think we need to wait. This is what I think we need to do.
I was having
I think we
problems
just
with
need to
my
wait a little
watermark,
bit longer
putting my
and get
watermark
some
on today.
preliminary evidence back.
I
I
don't know
think
what's
once we
going
get
on
some
with that.
preliminary evidence
think
back,
Josh
or
had
at least some preliminary
issues with
evidence that they can share with the community, you know, maybe we'll have a little more idea of where we're going with this and, you know, what really truly transpired here. You know, when I was in Florida, I thought this would be a boyfriend. I thought this would be somebody close to this family. As soon, literally the day I stepped on this ground, literally the day, Tuesday, when we came into town, within 1 hour of me being right here, that all changed. Every bit of that changed. So you two ladies take care of each other. Absolutely. And I just...
Okay, here's Jalen 50
Maybe go that way.
I'm gonna go that way.
No, I'm
on the bottom right here with me. They're rolling down the road, but we're listening to their audio. Actually, let's go back up on top. I'm not sure what everybody wants to watch.
Thank you as well. Remember,
Whether you
that
want to
they
hear
work
about
hard
this
for
story,
channel
leave
because
this
they
on.
support the work that is being done.
Let me find a little Blinky here
and
now.
we want to be as courteous to them as possible. So, you know, I don't really read the chat. The chat's really for you guys to converse and communicate and stuff like that. Occasionally I'll pick up, you know, this question or that question, but for the most part, you guys are communicating with each other because I'm live and I'm having to speak into a camera. So I just like knowing that you guys are playing nice. Oh boy.
Little Blinky is on the road, mobile, heading over towards WGT.
Uh-oh.
Let's see,
Uh-oh,
Little
SpaghettiOs.
Blinky.
All right, guys, give me just a second.
Actually, he changed his name to just plain Little Blinky, so let me see what I have him as before. Let's listen to Jaylyn now. She's in the... Oh, hang on. This is Jaylyn.
After you tell me, we'll probably get off here and we're gonna place our order at Taco Bell. I missed it.
Taco Bell.
She told me.
Oh my God, really?
What? The whole fun of the kettle was the kids doing it.
Matt was filming. Oh my gosh.
I try to remember a change from the couple. What?
I think that's what she's talking about. I did not.
Really?
I did not.
You guys saw my booty?
I did
So
not.
he was showing another rear end. I'm just talking about a vehicle's rear end that I liked.
Wow.
Now that makes it even more funny. Come on, that was hilarious. And did seeing all the Oreos make you hungry for Taco Bell? No, we've been talking about going to Taco Bell because we want to try that enchilada.
That's all you.
I thought you were going to try it.
No, I'm sticking to
The same thing.
The
Come
same thing.
on.
Because
Anyway, they won't let us just order it when we go through the drive-thru. We have to pre-order it and pick it up, which is really weird.
Okay, here's Little Blinky, right above my head here. He's just fresh up on the screen here. And he's mobile, heading towards that Texas rendezvous location with GWT. He's yawning. It's been a long drive for him. Let's see if I'm going to do a quick look for GWT and see if he's back on again. Yeah, I see him. I'll pick up his fresh feed here.
Either go up to TA tonight, people can go visit Tom, Gary, or first thing in the morning, we go get loaded.
He's doing a refeed of Blinky.
Jen says, hey, y'all.
Let me bring him up
Y'all
here.
work, Jen?
GWT. Okay, there we go. Okay, so GWT is doing a replay of, if you look at these two feeds, hang on here. Let me get this down. Okay, there we go. If you look at right above my head, that feed right there is little Blinky, and this one here is a rebroadcast of Little Blinky by GWT 333. So we've got them both up there, and GWT is stationary over at the truck stop, waiting for Little Blinky to get there. So GWT is restreaming Little Blinky as he's rolling towards them there. So that's what's going on above me there. Let's listen to...
We don't know what we can do here other than try to explain to people that they're doing everything they can, everything in their power to keep everyone here in this community safe. And that really is the message.
I think I got it up there right there now. GWT, GGAB.
Yes, there's a lot of unknowns.
Water time.
There's a lot of unknowns. But the only
panel discussion on self-driving trucks. Sounding good.
We have
Let
to
me
and even
bring you up on the screen here.
Unknown state where they don't know who, or at least have not named the suspect.
Stand by.
They're still going out of their way
okay.
to
I
make
see.
sure each and every
It's
person is safe, and this does not happen
recording. So
and
we'll
right
leave it
now,
there.
Security is so high.
But check that out. Check out that panel discussion there. We the people dropped the link there.
Enough to say I doubt that anything is going to go on here in like this, at least in the foreseeable future.
Actually,
all right, guys, I'm going to leave you guys here just for a few minutes. I'm going to run back to the car. I'm just going to sit in it just for about 5 or 10 minutes.
I just want to tell her that I'm restreaming her. I want her to know. So stand by. I just want to.
Back to you guys in a few.
Too bad she's leaving here right now. She was reading her chat.
You guys want to ask questions? Please hold those questions. Let me just go through here before I leave you guys and see if there's anything else. LMA, Bullhorn, Betty, and Olivia are not doing anything wrong. Who's LMA? Hey guys, if anybody, listen, we are well past all these haters. If people are being disrespectful in this chat, mods, block them. I don't need their views. I don't need their subscription. I don't even care if they're members at this point. If they're going to be rude in this chat, they don't need to be here. Okay, this is about 4 slain victims. 4 slain victims in a community that has been completely rocked to its core. I don't have time for these petty personality problems. If they don't like, either they can leave the chat or they can be blocked. I really don't care which, but I have zero patience for this nonsense today. Literally zero. So guys, you guys have carte blanche. Block whoever the hell you want.
She has 1.2 thousand people watching. So you can imagine her chat and when she's talking about blocking people.
You guys can move on. I don't even give a crap. I don't care. Okay? If you don't like this channel, there's an unsubscribe button. All right?
Like when you have 22,000 subscribers and 1,200 people watching, you can afford to block, ban, and tell people to unsubscribe all day long and still have 1,200 people watching.
And as a matter of fact,
what a channel she has. She's worked hard on that.
I want a list of their names and their YouTube names, and I want the URL links for every person that's blocked, so I make sure that they do not ever get unblocked on this channel ever again. God bless. Take care.
You. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Absolutely.
Bullhorn Betty. She's
you,
brand new on our channel here from yesterday. We just heard about her yesterday. Thanks to, I believe it was GGAB, wasn't it?
Somebody needs to let me know in chat because I can't see it on this end of StreamYard.
Thanks a lot there, GGAB.
I can't see it. LMA, they're reporting it, not trying to solve the case. No, Ellie Mae, it needs to be blocked.
Good
she
job.
Hasn't been blocked yet, block her. I'm not going to explain myself to anybody.
You know, at this moment in time, I like to find new
people
people that are streaming
get the hell out of my room.
and find out what they're doing
Easy Japanesey.
And learn a little bit more about them and become friends with them.
As a matter of fact, guys, while I go back to the car, actually, no, I want to be here for it. When I get back from the vehicle,
Yeah, it's on
give
slow
me about
mode
5 minutes.
over
We're
there.
gonna do a moment of
Mike
silence
Rolton,
for the
thanks for
victims out
popping
here,
in the room.
just to show our respect to them. The one thing we always do for
Blowing up
case
the
to
channel.
case, and one that we have not done yet for this case. So just bear with me, and when I get back,
Well, she's not
I just need to go
important,
warm
but
my feet just a
she's
tad bit.
covering
Did you guys
a
figure
story
out
where
what's up with that guy
4
that was at the
students were
vigil?
killed in that house right behind
He's
her.
alone and
So
covering
she's
his
like
arms
doing a
at the back
channel
of
where
the
she's
stadium.
reporting on
I didn't
crime,
even
you
see
know,
that, nor had I
crime reporting.
nor have I heard of that.
It's not so much that she's important, but people want to hear about that crime. So that's why you've got 1,200 people watching her channel there, because she's
Betty, yes, you're on.
she lives,
live.
or well, I don't know if
Everyone
she
can
lives there,
see
but
what's
she obviously is
happening.
right
It's
there
not
where that
like
incident
we
happened.
can't, but like politics, people believe what they hear rather than searching for themselves. Dummies. Exactly.
So yeah,
Michelle.
it's not that she's important, but yeah, she is important because she's a truck driver and she
I
gets
come
the
into
people
this
to follow
case
her
a bit
because she
behind
follows
others,
true crime
still
stories
gathering
and she's a
facts.
truck
Does anyone
driver.
know how long
So she's
before
rolling
they
down the
removed
road.
bodies from the houses
Yesterday
and
she was
wanted to
rolling.
know? I don't know the specificity about that question, Mustang Sally. What I can tell you is it took hours upon hours I can tell you from crime scene techniques and stuff like that. I can promise you that even when the call, like they had been there, they report that they believe these young adults were murdered between 3 a.m. and 4 a.m. That is, opinion from the coroner. Again, it's not exact, but it gives them an idea. There is a lot of elements that go into determining the time. So if your elements are wrong, that time can be wrong in this case. So it is the opinion of the coroner that this is the time frame. Usually they're pretty close.
She's
to
not
the
a
time
truck
frame.
driver. Okay.
But there has been
I
times
thought she was
where
driving a truck
it has been
yesterday
incorrect.
when I
And
first
new
looked at her
information
stream.
came forward.
I think she was driving
that
down the
helped
road though.
them, update that timeline.
And I just thought it
and
was a
things of
truck,
that
I guess.
nature. What I can say is that they would have had them in here for hours. They would have had to take, I mean, think about it. They had to take 4,000 photos. They had to take multiple 3D scans. They had multiple detectives, multiple
Like this is the
crime
kind of
scene
story that
unit
you have to kind of
technicians
come in on
out
the
here.
front end.
You're talking about hours
And then to
upon
hear all the
hours. This is
details,
not
and then
something
after
where
that,
once they got here, I
the
can
rest of what
guarantee
people
it
are
probably
talking about
took
2 weeks later or a
potentially
week later.
an hour.
At least you know what they're
just to
talking
get
about
really
then.
started. I mean, think about the processes that go in. You gotta
19
suit
people.
up
If we
the
hit
techs.
20,
You gotta
I
make
go
sure that there's
outside and
no,
throw that cup of hot water.
contamination. Now, we do know that the crime scene was unintentionally contaminated by the multiple friends that were trying to help, as we're learning today. But again, hours. That's all I can say. Hours. Mods, you rock. Yes, so the mods in this channel rock. They are awesome. Again, I know there's new people coming in here right now. If you guys don't
You
understand
rock.
what we're doing, we are in Moscow, Idaho. This is where the university murders happened.
Moscow.
And we're just out here covering this story. Trying to let people around the country and around the world know what is going on here in Moscow, Idaho.
That's sad.
This is a small
that
town.
things like
Very
that happen.
friendly people. Very pretty here. I have to be honest with you. I'm a little cold.
I
but,
honestly think that people
the
are getting
drive
more
here
violent
from
as time
Boise,
goes on.
Idaho was
People
something so beautiful
Are
that
lashing
it's
out
hard
more
to believe that
now
such
than ever before.
ugliness can happen in such a beautiful place. It
Which
really
is sad.
is. The guy in the car was Ray Epps 2.0, another YouTuber. That is disgusting. That is disgusting. Hold on, guys.
Well, it looks like little Blinky is making good progress there. Anyways, the roads are nice and clear. Looks like a little
Take a
bit of
screenshot of that.
dampness, but maybe it's just the
Okay,
road.
thank you, Patriot 77. He's a
he's making
despicable
good
human being
headway
and a
there.
disgrace. A disgrace. A disgrace.
Let's listen to GWT.
Yeah.
Missed his audio there. Oh, he's playing he's playing the little Blinky, waiting for Blinky to head over to his location there.
He was a despicable, disgusting individual. And you know what? Even law enforcement wasn't even liking his comment. Sorry. But I love what the law enforcement said. They have every right to be here. That's what people don't understand. It's the same garbage over and over and over again, right? They think that what they're doing is going to disrupt Bullhorn Betty or the Bullhorn Betty channel. Look, they've been doing this shit for over a year and haven't done a damn thing. And that should show you how despicable they are and how they don't have a clue what they're doing. Why are you even subscribed to them?
Like, this is how bad the internet is. Get this.
Why?
4 people are dead. She's got a YouTube channel, a big one. And all she's trying to do is report on the fact that 4 people are dead.
Sob Squad.
And she's got trolls coming into her channel trying to disrupt what she's trying to cover. Can you believe that?
Nothing.
Who the hell is trying to disrupt somebody trying to cover a killing?
Waste a bunch of time and resources. Oh, that's right. That's what they
say. That doesn't make
do.
sense.
Right. Because if you look over there, you're not looking over here. No,
this doesn't make sense.
Not.
Crazy.
These people, guys, I don't even know if this person, I mean, outside of being here, I don't even know if this person's from here. Like, this community is really nice. The people here are really nice. I don't know how I can express that enough. But anyways, guys, give me just a few. We got a new member, Mustang Sally. God bless you. Thank you so much. And Miss Lee, mom of 3. I've missed a lot of the live lately, but sending you all the love and good vibes today. Thank you for everything you do, Betty and Olivia.
Go down to Jay Lynn.
76th Street. And
I think Jay Lynn is bumped over to another guy walking around.
This is St. John the
Let's
Baptist
go up to
Church.
Big Rig Travels. Right where I'm sitting here, Big Rig Travels in the big screen. Let me do something with Jalen there. Jalen has dropped. We hit 20 people in the room. 20 people in the room. Okay, this is it. I told you when we hit 20, I'm going to go outside and throw a glass of hot water into the air, and you're going to see what happens to that glass of hot water. Stand by. There's my outside. 20 people in the room. Stand by. Don't leave. Don't leave, because I'm going to go outside. See the pigeon right there? I'm going to go outside with a glass of super hot water, and I'm going to throw it into the air, and you're going to see what happens to that glass of water. So stand by. Hang on. This is, well, I need a cup to throw that hot water in. Let me just make sure my audio is working here. Let me just head over... Sure my headset is turned up. Yeah, I think we're live. We got audio with me here. Okay, good. Okay, I'm going to go outside. And even though we're only at 18 here now, I'm going to throw a glass of hot water into the air. So stand by for that. And if you've never seen this before, it'll be epic. Stand by. Just got to get the water. Okay, sorry about that. I just had to take a whiz while I was gone. Because you know what it's like when you walk outside and you have to go to the bathroom and you walk outside and then you really have to go to the bathroom when that cold hits you. I don't know if you've ever experienced that. If you live in a hot country, you don't know that. But if you have to go to the bathroom and your bladder is full and you walk outside, you will really have to go to the bathroom when that cold hits you. So I'm just preparing here. There we go. Okay, I've got the glass of hot water, and I'm now going outside. You will next see me outside. Birds are fleeing because I'm coming out. Get out of the way, birds! Okay, we're now outside, and this is me outside, and I've got the glass of hot water here. You can see the glass of hot water is steaming because it is hot. And I'm going to throw this into the air, and you're going to see what happens to this glass of hot water. So check this out. This is going to be epic. Okay, hot water, minus 20 degrees. It's cold. Here it comes. Watch. Oh, you missed it because I threw it too far, but it turned into steam, basically. It turned into steam. Wow, or something. Air, liquid. No liquid anyway. Hang on, let me redo that. Let me redo that. I'll do it again. This time I'll throw it a little more straight up. Okay. Now. Okay, we'll try it one more time. Here comes the glass of hot water at 20 below. But this time I'll throw it a little bit before the camera so you can see the steam, because the steam that came from it kind of went away. Hang on, I gotta shovel the snow. Hang on. I don't wanna. Okay, so when I throw this, I'm going to throw it more up in the air, so you get more of it here. Stand by. Here we go. Okay, I don't know if you saw that, but yeah, it pretty much turned into steam there. There was a little bit of water that hit the ground there, but not much. And the longer that the water falls, the more it turns into steam. Okay, we'll come back over to the computer. 19 people saw that! The trees in the background will highlight the white steam. Yeah, I don't know if you saw that, but anyways, I tried to give you a little bit of an idea of what it's like there. Throwing water into the air. Last night it was pretty cool too, because I actually threw it over the balcony, and then last night it seemed like the steam went up in the air, and basically all of the water turned into steam, and then the steam rose up in the air, so nothing went down. And it was like when I did it last night, it just everything went up in the air and rose up into the air, so that was pretty cool. Let's go back to our feed. I'll try that again later on there when it gets dark out. I'll try it because it looks good at nighttime with the lights hitting the steam there, which is pretty cool. Let's see, who did we lose? We lost one of our feeds there. Get dry lips talking so much. Live in the desert, never seen it before. There you go. Yeah, a lot of people live up here in the cold and they never try that, never do that. They've never tried that before, but it's pretty interesting to try that and to see it actually right before your eyes, where you see that water turn right away from liquid into a gas, just like instantaneously. Okay, let's see. What's that other feed? Oh no, there isn't a feed up there, top left. I'm just going to see what else we can pop in there. Thanks a lot for coming into the chat and sticking with us here today. Drop a link. Let me look at the chat there and see if I missed anything as far as if anybody dropped any links. Sunman 420 in the room. Nice to see you. Popping in to say hello. Higher 420. Gotcha. On Zello. Sounding good. Looking good. Nice to see you. Hopefully everything is going well with you. I'm just seeing who else is live. Destiny. What's Destiny? Debate. Oh.
Traditional American music, it would probably be like folk music. We have what, big band music.
I'm not a white nationalist, but is what his stream is entitled. Okay. Gotcha. Republic Road Reel is doing something there now too. Let's see. Or did I miss his last live? Maybe I did.
Everybody, come here about voting integrity.
Oh, he's not live anymore. Republic Road Reel. Okay, I have to refresh my lives here to see what's happening.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see what's happening in the world. Chatting with Santa review of seminar with Convoy Santa. It's happening right now. Freedom Front Canberra. He's got something on the go. Let's put him up. Stand by. Poop poop. Oh, my screen is getting where I can't hardly see my screen anymore. What's going on here? Get too much light on my screen here. Hang on, let me look. Freedom Front Canberra. Yeah, I'll try and get him in there. See what happens.
Freedom Front Canberra is live. Bring in Australia here on the screen, just to keep everyone happy. Okay, got him in there. Save that. Oh, see if we can get him into that spot. Okay, top left, Freedom Front Canberra is now live. So we'll be watching them to see what they're up to. They're just playing a little bit of music, have the camera set up on the lot there. Next up, let's see who else we can put up there. Got GWT is up there. Little Blinky is up there. They're going to be meeting each other here pretty soon. Tennessee Patriot is live, talking to his dad. Let's see. Those birds are going crazy out there. The Randy Rhodes Show. I don't know anything about Randy Rhodes. What the heck is her show all
The
about?
Lincoln Project is responsible for the content of this advertising.
Yeah, some of these people have just phenomenal shows where they've got like 30, 40,000 subscribers. And just a ton of people watching them. The Randy Rhoads Show live is live right now. Mando's live. Wappy Flanker. Sage Sleuth. A lot of these crime type shows. Gloria Arnold is live. Good for her. What the hell's with
I wanna go with him, a heart where we will be. I don't give a crap about whales, so go and hug a...
yeah. That was an ant video. Let's see. But the problem with him is I don't like that audio. Yeah. Come on, I thought that would be her audio.
Give me a break. Give me a break.
So now everyone is ticked off. You've got the Tim ticked off at Tim, ticked off at Caine, Alex Jones.
Your pink scarf. She wants one. I don't know where
It's like
I
crazy,
found
those guys.
I found this at a thrift store. And if anybody knows me, my favorite color is blue. It's just been in the last year I've been getting more partial to pink. But my favorite, like my most favorite color in the whole world is electric metallic blue. It's the prettiest blue I've ever seen.
Metallic blue.
Oh, I'm sure, Pebbles.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's a nice
you're
color.
Talking about
Metal flake.
And even though you guys got to remember, and I think a lot of people forget that even though Moscow is a smaller community, they're not doing this alone. They've got a lot of support from other law enforcement branches, like the corporal from the state police. You know, we see state police up and down these roads.
This one here.
The state police is the one that I have been seeing all around the campus and surrounding areas that they are patrolling the hell out of this area. They are patrolling the hell out of this area. Like like that crazy crackpot that just came up here. We had at least 7 officers that came out here. And lickety split too. Before he even pulled away here, there was already 3 cops coming up. You can't do that. Come on. Like, seriously. When do grown men act like that? That's just, anyways, I digress. That's why I figured they didn't get everything yet. No, guys. A lot of these things with these crime scenes is the fact that as they're processing this, there may be other questions that come up. You know, there may be other things that come up, and they're not disturbing this house. They've been having officers watch this house nonstop since this crime was committed. An officer has been posted here ever since we've been in town. There's been an officer posted here. Typically, a scene like this, they will not reopen it for a little while. They're not going to, because there's so much that needs to be processed. And if they find something and they need to go back and check something out, they got to be able to have this crime scene intact. I guarantee that inside this house, absent of the people, this looks exactly the way it looked when law enforcement came in. You know, there might be fingerprint, latent print, dust and like that around the house. I mean, not exactly as it was when they first arrived here, but as far as the items inside the house are probably in the exact position that they were, like those knocked over stools and benches and stuff like that in the kitchen. I guarantee that that stuff has not been moved. That is in the same position as it was when it arrived, or when they arrived, rather. Whew. Oh, Elphick, thank you. Yeah, we're being safe. And like I said, I do feel safe here. And I know that's hard for parents and maybe some people in this community to believe. But really, they have pulled out all the stops here in this community to make sure that people feel safe out here. They have pulled out all the stops. But God bless you. Thank you. Oh, that's you, Olivia. Where are you going? Okay, don't go too far. Wi-Fi. If your Wi-Fi goes out, I don't know how far the signal lasts. See, I don't even need the vape and smoke's coming. I can tell you I'm not near as cold as the first day. I can promise you guys that. Still cold. I'm a Florida girl. Like this is cold for me, right? 60 degrees in Florida is cold for me. I'm bundled up like this in 60-degree Florida weather. Oh, my butt's shivering. Have you guys ever? My butt is shivering. Oh Lord, I felt that. Even my butt cheeks are shivering. Sorry, guys. TMI. I know. That poor cop's got to look up my rump shivering over here. I feel so bad for him.
No way to go.
Our house, like, it wasn't the package ones. They're people
or a few. Chatty wine. It's your wine case, and I've won.
They seem like the cops are
we're
way
back
better
in here
than
again.
Savannah, Georgia. Savannah,
We've
Georgia
got a
was
chase
just a nightmare.
over.
I mean, we've never
Lori
had
Arnold
problems
is
like
live.
that. And
Vaush.
I don't aspire to ever have problems like Savannah, Georgia ever again. That was
What
just
is Vaush?
that was really, really bad there. I felt bad. I feel bad for the residents out there in Savannah, Georgia, at least in the county district. And I don't know what else to say about that. You know, I'm thankful that the police chief Hadley finally got Leilani off the streets. I'm glad that they were, because the number one thing for me was making sure Quentin Simon was not in a landfill. That
Some of these
little
guys, you
20-month-old
wonder how the hell they can
final
get so
resting
many
place
subs
was in a
and so many
flippin'
viewers.
landfill. That's sick to me.
And
So
they
the number
don't
one
have
thing was
anything on the
making
go.
sure that they got him out of the landfill. And despite
Flip a
some
live
really
on there and they get tons of
ugly
people in there.
odds, they were able to
Crazy.
find him, and they were able to put him to rest where he belongs. And his mother is now behind bars. She's now on suicide watch, and I hope she never gets out of jail again. A woman that can do that to her own child is evil. She is a monster. We cover a lot of monsters on this show, and she by far is equally as a monster as this despicable person that did this heinous crime back here. Because at the end of the day, she was a parent. She was a person that child, 20 months old, defenseless, needed his mom for everything, and she took his life. And she took his life because she didn't like him. It wasn't like she made a terrible accident and the child drowned in a bathtub. She physically took his life, and there's a special place in hell for a woman like that. You know, coming from a woman that can't have children, it took everything I could to keep myself in check out in front of that house, especially when she's out there sitting in a lawn chair after being at a bar getting drunk and screaming justice for Quentin. I remember looking at her and saying, if you want justice for your son, you need to take your ass up to that police station and turn yourself in and tell him what happened. And you know what? She still looked there, stone-faced. Woo! Ah! There I go. Hi, guys.
Hi.
But she still, you know, she didn't
Let's do
care.
it.
She still hasn't cared. You know what she
Wanna read
cares
it?
about? You know why she's on suicide watch? Because she knows her life is now forever over. And that is the only reason. She didn't give a shit about that little boy. She treated that little boy poorly. She was a despicable mother, and her mother was a despicable mother. So grandma was equally as despicable. She raised 2 murderous children. It was something short of insane. And why Billy Joe is not being held accountable for her lying to the courts is beyond me. But again, it doesn't surprise me with no charge Hadley.
Looking good. I'm just looking for feeds here.
Oh, thank you,
See who else is
Elfig.
doing
God
what.
bless you.
What else we can put up here?
God bless you. Yeah, it's rough here. Hold on a second.
Protection Act. This bill will improve designated organizations' ability.
That's Bullhorn Betty we're listening to there. And she's outside of the house where the University of Idaho students were murdered, unfortunately. I like these guys, these streamers. Keep me streaming forever. $1 donation adds 2 minutes to my stream.
I know people want to see what's going on
so
here.
if you want me to keep streaming, give me a $2 donation to keep me up here running.
With showing these students' faces on camera when they didn't ask for all of this. Thank you. We work very hard, like I said, there's not a whole lot of people. I mean, we've got other news organizations out here, cheating. But there's not too many people that literally stand in one week standing in 98-degree hot as hell summer getting sunburnt to the next week being in frickin' snow freezing their rumps off. And that's what we do, if you guys remember this time last year, we were doing the same thing. We were actually in the same area just about this time last year. We came to follow the case of, we were obviously out there in front of Brien Laundrie's house in the Gabby Petito case. But he was also linked, which that link failed to succeed, but he was linked to Caine Schulte and Crystal Turner, a double homicide in Moab, Utah, where that infamous photo of Gabby Petito and Brien Laundrie was present. And out front of the Moonflower where Caine Schulte actually worked. And there was an altercation that happened at the coffee shop across the street from the Moonflower that many witnesses, including Caine Schulte and Crystal Turner, saw Brien Laundrie smack Gabby in her face. They didn't want to get involved because they knew people inside the Moonflower were already calling law enforcement. So they went ahead and scooted off. If you guys remember, it was our crew. This is when JLR, Olivia, Mom, and myself were out there. And we found Adam Pinkshiewicz as being a person of interest in that case because he was a homeless man that worked at McDonald's with Crystal Turner. There was a altercation between him and Crystal Turner about her lifestyle because, as you know, Caine Schulte and Crystal Turner were married. They were a lesbian couple, and this particular gentleman did not like that and ended up killing them at their campground. He was identified within 24 hours of us, putting our boots on the ground in Moab, Utah, so much so that we actually went to see Lieutenant Kim Neal to tell him of our suspicion of this man. And what made it so suspicious is we knew that this man was homeless and worked at McDonald's, yet he left his final check there at McDonald's and left shortly after the murders of one of his co-workers and her wife. So it was just, it just made sense. We didn't know if it was right or not. We had no clue. We had several people. That was the one case where we went into town with, 5 persons of interest and left with like 40. It was insane. And it was such a small community. Like Moab, Utah had a population size of less than 7,000 people. And you had all these people that could have, because it was a transient type of community where it was the van life community. It's so expensive to live there You would never. They have to live out of their vehicles. They have to live out of their vehicles to work at the convenience stores. Convenience store jobs did not even come close to paying even 10% of the rent. There was dilapidated 2-bedroom, falling apart homes that were selling for $500,000. It was the most insane thing I had ever seen in my life. Absolutely insane. Too many young people coming up missing. It's so sad. Well, I can tell you personally, there's been a lot of children that have been, that have disappeared. A lot of young children, 5 and younger, in and around this country at the hands of their parents. And I think that has a lot to do with the explosion of the drug epidemic in this country. Drugs make these parents do despicable things. Unfortunately, they do whatever they can do to get their drugs. And, in some cases and in other cases, unfortunately, they just have no patience for a child. The child starts crying. It enrages them. And things happen inside those
This
homes.
is
And it's
Lukey
just,
on the
very,
mic.
very sad. But
He's our
yes,
new
Lady 7 Up,
broadcaster.
Too many young lives are being lost in this country.
Hola.
And it almost
Did you
seems
say
like
hola?
it's getting worse and not any
What does
better.
that mean?
Yet we throw billions of
Hola.
dollars of taxpayer money at these problems
Oh, it
every
means hi.
single year.
Okay, gotcha.
And it just doesn't feel like it's really making a dent.
Okay,
And we've been
that's
doing it for decades. It's just sad.
Lukey on the mic here.
So there's a missing 7-year-old girl out of North Texas, missing from her room since 6:30 yesterday. I don't know really all the details about that. I'll research it when I get back to the room. But at the end of the day, guys, I just want to tell you guys, God
Squirrel out
bless
there.
each and every one of you. We're going to have to start getting out of here.
We love it.
We've got a lot of work still left to do. But we did want to come live from these places. We wanted to give you guys, for those that are just tuning in, we gave a good
Hang on, I can't hear you.
visual
Stand by.
aid from the University of Idaho to the field where the alcoholic incident took place, from the frat house where Ethan and Xana were attending a party, to do this path that came directly to this home behind me. We learned from Jeremy yesterday that these apartment buildings here did not have light, that this area here was essentially pitch black. And in the middle of the night, anybody could have been here and nobody would have noticed. This is college kids, so they stay up late and sleep in late. And so them not hearing things. And again, this is not guns. This was a knife. People keep wondering, how can you not hear? This was it. You got to remember, these people.
Okay,
Maddie,
let's.
Yeah,
we're
what we're
gonna switch
hoping
out
to
of.
do is have a 5-day work week where everybody walks off of work and go down to your state capitol and talk to your politicians and your representatives. And what we're hoping is that everybody start now is making your appointments once we get the time frame set up. Like from we had originally planned January the 9th through the 13th, but we're not sure yet. But what we're hoping is for folks during the 5-day period there is now make appointments to see your politician at that time. And when you have so many people coming in to see the politician during that 5-day week, the politician is going to take notice and want to know why all those people are there complaining about the high price of gas, diesel, food, and inflation and everything. And so maybe that'll drive the point home that it's time to start making some changes.
Yeah, that would be nice for us too. Do you follow Shadow Davis hire?
Shadow who?
Yeah, I feel so much better now. Feel so much better now.
Shadow Davis?
Fuck yeah.
I don't think I've heard of him. Where is he based out of? Canada or another country?
Okay, so what we're listening to is audio from.
No, he's Canadian.
Zello.
I think he's out of Winnipeg. You can Google him. It's Shadow.
Listen to
Shadow
audio from
Davis
Zello.
Show. Or you can
And
Google Shadow
we're
Davis
listening
Live.
to
And almost every
Cowboys
night
World
there's,
Order right above me here.
Podcast
Audio.
there. And really interesting guests sometimes, different doctors and funeral directors and different things like that. It's really interesting.
Cowboys.
Why is he interviewing funeral directors? Is there something going to happen that we're not aware of yet?
there was that they were talking about the blood clots, and it was showing the funeral directors when they do the embalmings, and they were showing.
Ooh, we're not going to play that.
Okay.
I'm not going to have
Should get
audio
another
about,
water. Is my trunk already open? Get another water.
Vax or something.
I have a hard time in life.
should get some
I hate
kind of
to
food.
say it or admit it, but
What do I want to get
what's
this
gonna be
time?
happening. They're going to have a hard time medically and other things.
Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible audio.
Well, this is Freedom.
My
Hey,
daughter
nice
and
to
son,
see
they
you.
were forced to take it
Oh,
too
negative
because of their
30.
work,
Shit.
and they took the first two, and I told them, don't you take any more of them, and they've been sick ever since.
No, it's paint.
Yeah,
Right.
Mike's in there.
Also, you
So
can get
Mike
in
in
touch
there?
with the folks at
Frankie.
ican.org.
Yeah, I think it's like paint.
That's
It won't come off.
in there. Lion
ican.org.
Roars is
That's
in
an
there.
organization
Hey,
that
Lion.
might be able to help you with
UHaul.
the folks that
Yep,
took
the
the
Miami
vaccine
Cooler, buddy.
or whatever, or if they try
Fucking
to
Miami
force you
Cooler,
to
you
take
know?
because of it.
The fucking Miami Cooler.
Oh,
Miami
okay, I'll
fucking
stop
cooler.
that.
Fuck yeah.
You got that.
I got my poker chips in here. Of course, Jack. Some brief basic tools. Basketball. A couple footballs. I think my footballs are flat.
Yeah, just down by.
Of course, toolbox.
I'll get
jerseys. Bag of jerseys. Bag of
sticker
jerseys.
On here. Yeah, I'll talk to her
See a
first
Cowboy
before
fan,
we
you know? You
stream
see
her.
Cowboy fan
Thanks
out
for
and
that,
about. Hey, you need some
comment.
jerseys? Make that quick sell. Oh, Gloria, remember yesterday? I was like, man, no Christmas orders. I did 4 of them before I even came to work. And big order because two of them are NHL and custom. Those are pretty expensive. Then a custom NFL jersey. So hell yeah, got some. I really didn't even. I could have just said fuck it. I'm not going to work. I just made blah 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 amount of money, but no, I needed to help my friend out. I wonder what he would have done. I wonder what my fucking friend would have done if I didn't help him. He would have been fucked. This place looks fucking wow. A world of fucking difference. Wow, this place looks fucking good. Night and fucking day. And I got as soon as I go home, I'm expecting another one. The guy was probably paid me today. It's a piece of trash. I don't need that. Another piece of trash.
Yeah.
Another
Okay.
piece of trash.
Okay, let's get back to where we were.
piece
Had a
of
phone call
trash.
come in there. Always cuts things off.
Trash.
We had somebody come in here. Who was it? Kelly saying, please stop that. Her work is copyrighted. Yeah, well, just like me, I don't care who restreams me or watches me or does anything with me. And when I was streaming her, I was watching her, commenting on what she was saying, and also gave her a shout out to her channel so that people from here can find her channel.
Miami
But,
Cooler.
and usually when I talk to a channel owner, the channel owner goes, yeah, I don't care. The more people that see their work, the more people sub to them, the more people like them, is how it works.
Nate,
but
I'm
if you say, don't
ready
do
to
that,
go somewhere.
well then
About to
I'll
leave
just
the
forget
job
about
site.
her. And I will never watch her stream again.
Yeah, Nate, I'll hit you up later. I don't know if I'll have the energy or not. We'll see.
It's simple. Like, I'm easy to get along with. We were
you
just
can get
checking out her
hockey
channel
or,
to see what she's
yeah,
all
if you
about.
want to get hockey, get hockey.
Which, I think she's into true crime stuff, pretty much. Yeah, I was giving her some free advertising, and somebody that watches
what
her
the fuck
didn't
do I
like
want to
that.
go? Do I want to go to the mall
Go
and
figure.
eat? What do I want to fucking eat? Yeah, what do I want to eat?
Itchy Boots, season 6.
Yeah, Nate, I
what's
remember you
Itchy
said that.
Boots going to be up to? She just did her.
Yeah, Allie, we get the dumpster tomorrow. So there's really not.
She just did her tour where she ended up in Alaska. I saw that,
anymore.
so I'm not sure where she's at now. Good point.
I got 5 hours. I got 5 hours in today, and kicked ass. I totally mega kicked ass.
Yeah, drop that link. I don't know what Cowboys Mosh is up to there. He's in his yard there doing some cleanup and stuff like that, it looks like.
Let's see, where you guys at?
Oh, the where we did the Oak Island last night. Yeah, I like that. I like that. In fact, I'm going to make a, contact, geez, I don't even know his first name. But anyways, the guy that was doing that podcast there, I'm going to contact him and see if we can kind of work together a little bit more to get more stuff on there, because I'd like to do some more Oak Island stuff. That's a real thing that interests me. And the next episode is coming up on Sunday here in Canada,
Nate,
so
Nate,
I'm looking forward to that.
Nate, does that plug into the headphone
Oak Island.
jack? It looks like either the headphone jack in the front is a quarter jack, and the
that's on Itchy Boots. Is taking some time off.
Guitar would go into.
We'll be back with another project. That sounds good. Looking forward to that. Love stuff like Itchy Boots. Traveling the country,
yes,
documenting what she's doing, and telling the world. She got a good audience there too. Seems like a good podcaster there. Itchy Boots.
Nate,
There's the link to the channel to Itchy Boots. Check her out.
I don't understand how
we
the
give
guitar's gonna work.
boost to channel. Let people know what their channels are and what to watch.
We'll talk about it later.
Check out our streamers that are up there right now. We've got the guy that's talking there right now. He's usually on one channel. He's got more than one channel though. Oops, let me hit my sub button here and get that link.
Oh shit! It's easier for me to read a chat here. Okay, where the fuck am I going? All right, I'm not reading any more.
Red
chat.
Squirrel's live. Brett is live. We've got these guys that are live that we've got up on the screen here.
Fuck you. I'm not
Convoy Santa is live.
I'm not putting you on.
What happened to Little Blinky? Thought we had him up there. Let me get Little Blinky back up there.
Yeah, I could always take you guys to the food court in the mall to see what's there. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, it's tough when you're doing a live. You're always thinking of your audience, and then you're thinking of what you're putting up and what your audience wants to see and that kind of stuff. This is what my studio looks like right here. Of course, I'm double imaged here, but that's what things look like in front of me. So you can see what my studio looks like here.
Nate,
looking out the window, and out that window looks like
Appreciate
this.
you stopping in, buddy. Appreciate the gift.
Sun is getting a little bit lower on the horizon. Listen to audio from Mosh. Cowboys Mosh. Yeah, we'll have to do that. Get more stuff on Oak Island on here.
Oh, come on, fuck.
Shit. Thank you, Super Salty. Yeah, it's you know, it doesn't take much, you know.
Already been yellow for a while.
Like really, all it takes is a couple of widescreen monitors. You need the widescreen monitors because you got to have at least a couple things on each monitor. like over here, I've got, you know, like one thing over here, another thing here, and then another thing over here, and then over here. So essentially I've got like 4 screens here out of these 2, and then other garbage and stuff underlaid where I've got to, you know, like pop stuff up in order to actually see it. And then once I'm finished with the pop-ups or whatever, then I can drop them back down. But this is generally my streaming software over on this screen here, which gives me the ability to bring up different scenes in here. Things are getting bad out there. We're going back to the dirty birdies, dirty 30s, the dirty 20s. Things are bad out here.
I should probably celebrate. Maybe get some Coronas or Heinekens.
Get some Corona. Get the Corona, man. I'm in Mountain time zone. It is 3:17 right now. Salty's in Pacific. I don't know if you're in the same time zone as me, because I'm on Mountain Standard Time here, because in the summer we go on daylight time. But when we're on Mountain Standard Time, I don't know if it's the same as your time there, Salty, on the Pacific, in California. Got the equipment to do the Oak Island show. Yeah, well, I could do like a StreamYard show here. But I'll tell you what, you know, there's, you probably wonder, why don't I do a StreamYard show, you know, like with 6 guests here all talking. It's when you're sitting there with even one other person with you, talking with them, you are in a situation that it kind of never ends, right? You know what I mean? It has no end point. So you're talking with the person, and you're talking, and you keep talking, until you sort of run out of stuff to talk about, and then you're like, oh no, what do I say now? So you're into that mindset. It's a different feeling when you have a show with a bunch of people on it, and then when you have more people on it, it's even tougher to do anything, because when you want to shut down and do something else, you can't, because you got 4 people in your room all talking at once. So it's just, I don't know why. It keeps you cooped up in that situation, and you can't do anything else. You know, so kind of for that reason, I like more so doing a show with just myself than bringing people on, honestly. Although, you know, like, I don't mind people phoning up. Like, I do have my phone hooked here too, so if somebody wants to phone up, let me get that ticker on here. The phone in line ticker. Where is it? What's this? Moon Lizard Blues. That's weird that they would call that Moon Lizard. Crazy. Let's bring that chopper in here. Here comes the helicopter into the Tommy Temper set.
Have a nice salad.
Whoop whoop. Looking good.
And some soup.
Let's bring
and
me back in
breadsticks.
there with the chopper.
I would probably overeat and fall asleep.
Okay. Get rid of the chopper.
Beers and cheers tonight, guys.
Bring in the
Beers and
dancing
cheers
girl.
tonight.
Okay, there we go. Oh.
Jeff.
No. Hang on.
So beers and cheers tonight. If anybody wants to put that
Bring in
link in.
3 dancing girls. No. We don't want that. Sorry.
Yeah, I knew you were in the wrong lane, you dumb cunt.
with the lime in it.
Olive Garden is amazing. I love their salad.
Pacific, West Coast, 219. Okay, so you are
I
1
love
hour
their
back
salad.
behind us, and even at this time of the year.
And their pasta fazool soup is very good too.
It's huge, I know. That's the only way that I can really see avatars, because when you look on YouTube, you can barely see their avatar. But when I bring it up here, yeah, you got a turkey all right there, super.
I still have.
It's not doable when restreaming to focus on both panel and present it on stream. Well, no, but I mean more if I just shut off the screen, shut off everything in the background, and just do a panel. I mean the whole mindset of the panel is now you've got a group of people and you in a room, and everyone is talking, and you're trying to control bad stuff that's going on in the chat, people that are talking. And it just sort of goes on and on and on, and it drags on, and it has no end game. Like, I don't mind it, don't get me wrong, but I've never really done a panel, even though I have the software here right now, and you can call in or a video in, but I just didn't put up any links or any phone number or anything. You got to fix a hydraulic line. Uh-oh, that's not good. That would be interesting to find out what happened there. Whether it was a plug that broke or seal or what.
Yeah, come on, dude.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can do that. Yeah. But, you don't want to do that. You don't want to end a stream. You don't want to kick people out of your chat that are streaming. Potty mouth. Check out LFR's stream there. Brazil Day 31, starting Twitch right away. Check out his new Twitch channel. Give him a sub over there. Ego takes over, and they all talk at the same time. Talk about Snooze Fest. Yeah, that's true. Hey, big ups, Nazi salute. What? Big ups, Nazi salute. So what does that mean? Oh, that's Brett. That's funny. Oh, I see. You're trying to say thumbs down for Brett, thumbs up for Tommy. I get it. That's funny. Waiting to see the holiday train come past my house. Heard it's coming to Detroit today. Did you know anything about it? I saw a video. I didn't see where it was, but I saw a video that a guy put up, and it was the holiday train. But I know the holiday train has actually come to Edmonton here, and I've gone out, standing out there at 20 below, freezing your ass off, trying to video the train. And then a section of the train, like a side of the train, opens up, and then there's a bandstand in there, and then the band plays a bunch of music for you. It's actually pretty cool. I like it. It is a lot of fun. Where it is right now, though, I have no idea. But should be able to find out. Here's a better avatar. Yeah. It's not so turkey-ish. It's more cat-ish. Cat-ish.
Yeah, I'll go to the food court in here. I don't know if we'll have service or not. We'll see.
Yeah, it's very Christmassy. It's a very big thing. Well, in Canada here, anyways, that Christmas train travels right across Canada and stops in at various cities and does their bandstand thing. Gets everyone all excited. It's a fun thing. definitely we do it here. In fact, I don't know if I do a quick search here. Let me find that. Let's put up a video of that train. Stand by.
Right there's a spot. That's pretty fucking good. Or is that a spot too? Whatever.
Let's see what we can come up with here.
Damn, Mosh.
I'll just bring a video up here. How about that? Let's see. We'll bring up this one here. I'll just have to find the right Chrome here. No, wrong one.
Let me hit the button for you, Sabrina. Thank you so much, Kate. Maybe that'll help with dinner tonight. Thank you so much. Oh, and there you go, Sabrina.
Here she comes.
Yeah, screw
there
the
she
noise
is.
bar.
The Christmas train is coming.
Cover this shit up.
Here it is. Check it out. The Christmas train. Whoop whoop.
Oh yeah, it looks like it did last year.
Hey, that horn reminds me of Ottawa.
Man, are we lucky? No wind.
Yeah. Especially when it's cold. Look at that. The Christmas train. Canadian Pacific Railway. There's two railways. There's CN, Canadian National, and Canadian Pacific. That's the holiday
Oh, the lights, the
train.
colors.
Christmas train. Of course, nobody likes to say Christmas anymore. It's technically politically incorrect. So we have to use the term holiday train.
Awesome.
Forever 21.
Looking good. Wow. Kids love that. That's where the music plays, is out of that one. That opens up right there, and then a band starts playing out of that car.
FYI.
Oh, and there's the passenger port
FYI,
where
music and movies
the people
is a
that
great
actually play in the band and run the train, they live
Once they
in
got a Christmas
the
tree in
train
there.
right there in that
See
part of
where's
it.
that? Hey, what up, Gary? Hello, hello.
So those are just passenger cars there. I don't know if they really carry passengers in there while they're on this route, because it's sort of,
That was
they're
cool.
just going from place to place and stopping and then doing a night show.
Says hello.
And then they move on
one
to the next
does.
location and do another show.
That was strange. That was cool, though.
So it's the train Christmas show.
Go metal. What a poser. I say go
Douglas.
metal because I seen his jacket.
Which is pretty cool.
The things people can do.
I had all the patches. Damn, that Greek salad does look good, though.
Let's get up there into the action.
The old SD40.
Oh, I love Greek
The
salad.
Christmas train has arrived.
Like
It's the
a regular
season.
meal, but, man, healthy.
The season of the train. I'll be back.
All right, tuck it up.
And what else was I like this stuff too. 3 items in a combo, $9.99. And then I think there's another place that does the same thing over here. That place is cheaper. The other place is cheaper. Hey, what's up, man? UHaul? Let's see, Italian chicken, Chick-fil-A, Philly steaks, Sarku Japan, mango fresh. I have no idea what that is. Taco hell, fuck that. Alright. So, 3-item combo. Which ones are the combos? Which are the sides? So what is the side? Rice on the side? Okay, rice and noodles. Okay, let me go with the 3-item combo. I'll go with the rice. We will go with, I get 3 items now? Mixed veggies. Let me try the bourbon chicken. And right here, thank you very much. What a meal. Just a cup of ice water, please.
Dicey. No, I know. We didn't get to the end of the
Shit, I've never seen gates go up and down so fast.
Okay.
There's 11. No receipt. Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, I'm gonna eat the hell up. Eat. Put it somewhere where we can see some, should I go to that section over there? Stay on this section here. Oh yeah. See, I'm not like Jeff though. I would just like have you guys people watch. I got a super meal. That's a hell of a meal I got. Rice and vegetables, the chicken. I am ready to effing feast. I am going to feast. You jumps. That'd be good. If I get the straw out. It's not ice water, what the fuck? I can find it on him. What up, Scottzilla? Oh, wow, Allie. Right, I'm gonna put you guys down for a minute. I mean, put my phone down. I'm not gonna read the chat for a second. I'm gonna.
Okay, we're back again. We're listening to Cowboys World Order. He is eating right here. I'm right here. I'm pretty big today. How come I'm so big? I should be smaller.
What a effing meal that is.
Let me go smaller. It's a cold day outside. I should be smaller. Okay, let's go here. There we go. That's better. Now, let's look at the chat. See what I missed during that phone call.
Mm-hmm.
Chris McGrath in the room. Whoop whoop. 3 cheers. Thanks a lot. And the Canadian Pacific. Big ups in the room. Love the train video. I like that too. I like that kind of stuff.
Come on, I don't want to be by crying babies.
Jay Paul says, hi, Brett. Yeah. Big ups. Andy
I'm munching out for sure.
in the room. Hey, Andy. Nice to see you. I like that new avatar that you that you have there. The little lawn ornament. The troll. The troll. You know, we don't like trolls in here. I thought I'd let you know. Mick Bang. You're my K-Bang. Okay. He's banging it out there at the cafeteria. Eating the grub.
Oh, yeah.
Got UHaul in the room. Deborah Jeffrey in the room. Saying howdy doody. Howdy doody. Remember Howdy Doody? The Howdy Doody show. We never got that up here in Canada. We had the Friendly Giant. And you guys had Howdy Doody. Yes. When you're talking about railroad, the name Buffett comes up, doesn't it? And he loves it when you don't build pipelines because the oil gets shipped on train cars. So it's great for the rail industry. You're a gnome, not a troll. Okay, gotcha. Like Nome, Alaska? Similar. I think I need more drink.
Yum, 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 for sure, yeah.
I don't know what happened to GWT here. Hang on. I think he went down. He turned into a church. Both Blinky and GWT went religious. That's funny. Let me fix that. Sometimes when you leave for a bit, like I put that train one up there.
So
we were watching that for a while, and then the screen went kind of sideways a little bit. So let me fix that. How do we fix it? First of all, I'll put Mosh down there. Actually, the two streams up on top are both bad, so let's get rid of them. And we have Australia over in the corner there.
Holy shit, I'm jealous, look.
What, is there a hot chick? Yeah.
I'm jealous, look.
Uh-huh. Ooh la la. What she got?
Holy fucking shit. That girl's got some fucking hair. Holy shit.
Oh, her hair goes almost down to the floor.
Wow.
Holy.
I just
that's longer hair than Mosh, for sure.
Damn.
Drunken garden gnome. Yeah. Soupy Sales. Yeah, I remember Soupy Sales. The Razzle Dazzle. Yeah. Out of Toronto. I didn't know that Soupy Sales was in Toronto. But I remember him. He's a kind of a wacky character. Yeah, I don't know what that was, because it's sort of YouTube that once a video is finished, YouTube throws something in there. So with it's sort of a player that I have there. So I really don't know what gets thrown up there. And I can't tell either. Like I can't click on something and go, oh, what's the URL of that link? It's just playing on that player. It's like a really weird player. It's not like a standard browser. So once I put something up there, and then once it changes to something else, it's like, who knows what it is. Just weird. Underwear gnomes. Could be. Okay, let me go out in the real world and see who else is live.
Right there.
Get up Gwynny 7. Rolling down the road.
You're adorable, so cute.
Okay, where's the spot? Oh, not much of a spot. Okay. Gwynny 7 up
in November. Now it's starting to make a slow comeback.
on the top right. Let's listen up.
Right now. But still, the Z-Man lost a few $10 billion in that deal.
Gwynny 7 live on the restream.
Are you still looking for your cow?
Yeah, I don't know what you did with it.
What I did with it, huh?
I'm guessing it's under your elbow.
Which elbow?
Your left one.
Guess. Exactly where it was.
Tommy says, got you on my live restream. What's up? Well, Berks County's trying to get a petition done for a recount. So that's kind of exciting.
Well, it's mainly a few patriots along with the Berks County Republican Committee trying to do this.
Yeah, 94 voters and the Berks County Republican Committee. So that was
my understanding is it all started because they started receiving phone calls at the Republican Committee about vote switching on their ballots.
On election day this year.
Apparently, well, you know, I guess, you know, I don't know how many different voting machines there are out there, but the ones that we're familiar with now are the ones where they're all touch screen and you select all your candidates, and then you basically print a paper ballot that has the names on it, but it also has a barcode, and then you put it into the tabulator, and I guess on a wing and a prayer you hope that your vote was counted properly, but you can at least look at the ballot and see the names that you chose. And there were a lot of reports that came in that there were the names that were printed were not the names that were selected on the ballots.
Yeah, so like if you voted for candidate A, it was printing out as candidate B.
Now, of course, these were calls to the Republican committee, so they were all calls regarding votes being switched from Republican candidates to Democrat candidates. So you might look at that and say, well, you know, maybe they just pressed the wrong button, right? I mean, it could happen, and you thought you selected the one, and it ended up you selected the other, and then you printed it.
The thing is several of these, they said they had dozens of calls that were saying that they had to do it like 3 times, like trying to push it through.
Well, that was one of the more interesting things, is that some people are having repetitive issues with this.
Yeah. And it was only affecting from what they were saying, with the calls they got with the gubernatorial race and the Senate race. But who knows if other people didn't report it, you know, what other things. I'm going to read some stuff from the press release. This is the Berks County Republican Committee and Pennsylvania Liberty Fund support election recount in 30 precincts. This was dated November 21st, 2022. The Berks County Republican Committee, BCRC, together with 94 voters today, filed election recount petitions for 30 precincts in the Berks County Court of Common Pleas. The election recount process is jointly funded by the BCRC and the Pennsylvania Liberty Fund, a political action committee that is connected with the Pennsylvania Liberty Alliance. Quote, numerous voters complained to us and continue to complain to us each day that these electronic voting machines were switching their choices from Republican to Democrat for the offices of U.S. Senate and Governor, BCRC Chair Clay Breeze said. We want to make this expressly clear. No one is alleging that the 2020 election is stolen. A recount is only an investigation. We are asking for a court order to open the ballot boxes so the paper ballots are manually counted by human beings to verify that the machines are working as advertised. Under the election code, after the Berks County Board of Elections completed a final count on Wednesday, November 16th, voters had exactly 5 days to file a petition for a recount as applied to their precinct. If everyone believes in free, fair, and accurate elections, then there shouldn't be any threat from a recount, said Ron Bolts, president of the Pennsylvania Liberty Fund. So here's an example of candidate switching. A married couple in Exeter Township were in for a surprise on election day. I went into the voting booth, said the first person, and the machine changed my vote to John Fetterman for U.S. Senate after I selected Oz. I had to redo it. I didn't really think much of it.
Are you a cooker, Reds? You're a corker.
This couple reached out to BCRC, and all 202 precincts, Berks County Board of Elections contracted with a private manufacturer, Election System and Software, ES&S, for use of the Express Vote Universal Voting System. Voters make their selection through a computer touchscreen, which then prints out a paper ballot with a barcode. After the voter reviews the paper ballot, it is then put into a tabulator, which scans the barcode and not the text of the paper ballot. Clay Breeze said, we don't know whether the barcodes are registering a vote that matches the voter's intent. A manual recount of the paper ballots is one way to reduce any doubts.
Okay, we're back. Get interrupted with a couple of phone calls here.
So there's a lawyer that's working on the case.
That's the things. That's the way they go. Well, it sounds like you're getting some information from Gwynny on what's going on with them and the Patriot situation.
That had their vote switched from Republican to Democrat for U.S. Senate or Governor. And they were discovered in error while making their selection on the touchscreens or after the paper ballot printed. In some instances, voters tried multiple attempts for the touchscreen to stop switching their choice. If a paper ballot fails to reflect the voter's intent...
The Gong Show. Yeah, the unknown comic with the paper bag over his head.
So this happens to anybody. People don't realize that you can actually go to the judge of elections, explain what happened, and you can actually get a new ballot and do it over. But you still have the question in the back of your mind, when they scan the barcode, what actually happens?
That's the wing and a prayer part of the voting process that we have now. You see the names printed on the ballot, but then there's this barcode, and that's what the tabulator actually reads.
Let's see.
Well, I can't read barcode. I don't know about you.
No,
if there was a way to read that barcode, that would be fine. But the tabulator is just it's just a box. It doesn't tell you anything when you feed your ballot into it. So who knows? Who knows what really goes on?
I don't know. I think it says something like ballot accepted or something.
Yeah, it does that.
I don't know the exact wording, but it says something like that. So some other things that were mentioned was voter disenfranchisement.
The Christmas train. This is the link. Stand by. Actually, I'm not sure if this is the one, but this might be it. Here's the Christmas train link. I didn't label it, but it's from the Tommy Temper. So check that out. You've been down with sciatic nerve and meds aren't working. Oh, sorry to hear that.
So it kind of leads you into thinking that you're stuck with it. Whatever gets printed out is what you voted.
The Gong Show, the unknown comic. He did reveal his identity. Yeah, because I remember seeing his actual face there later. And then he was a comedian known as the unknown comic without the bag on his head. Put their stars to work on the battlefield of games.
At the end of the day, my manual logbook did not match the machine count by 3 votes.
Battling the stars, yeah, gets expensive with injuries.
It's my right, my vote needs to count. I was pissed, but the county claimed we shouldn't worry.
It was the same guy, and he had the bag over his head, the unknown comic. It was always the same guy. And then eventually he took the bag off his head. It was like a bagless comedian.
This person filed a recount petition for her precinct along with some other.
Got a couple of links in there. Check out those links.
Machine inspector. There's also Democrats that are part of this too.
Pass it to Montreal. Sounds good.
Something has to be done about this. There's nothing.
Pretty sure it was the same unknown comic. Yep. Hey, that Nazi salute guy. I don't know who you are, but there is one guy that is permanently banned here, and his name is Hitler, just to let you know. So I don't really look kindly on Nazis or Nazi salutes or Hitler or any kind of talk like that. I try and leave that out of my vocabulary if I can. Trucker G is live. Let's check that out. I'm going to go over and do a quick search for G.
To examine the risk of double voting, disclose to the attorney the list of voters who were voted as, you know, like the number in person, a number of mail-in, a number of absentees, and by provisional. Compare that to the counts of.
What about Ride Along Gang? Hang on. First one I'm finding is Ride Along Gang. Let's show more. See what G's up to.
Put in a ballot and try to vote for, you know, Republicans, see if it tries to switch to Democrats.
G is... Oh, they're doing something. That's interesting. Let's put them up.
So there's 30 different precincts that are in this. Our precinct
Trucker
is actually
G.
one of them. We're actually 2 of the petitioners. So today we actually had, I guess...
Coming up next, Trucker G. They're doing something.
For the
they're not in the truck.
Bucks County, Pennsylvania. So it was interesting.
It was a really, really unique experience. That's for sure.
Trucker G coming up on the screen.
Is objecting to the petitions,
which isn't surprising.
They want to try to get them dismissed.
My database is getting too large of streamers.
Local Democrat committee
it's hard to find people.
Sitting at their table as well. And,
okay, we'll put Trucker G up there.
He was allowed to sit there. Because initially I thought, well, is he like one of the lawyers?
I don't know. I really don't know.
He then identified himself as. Let's see, did I write down my notes here? Bear with me. I haven't looked at my notes.
Let's switch audio to Trucker G. See what they're up to here. Label says field trip.
Somebody that'll hit me up on wanting information on my doors, but then when I tell them, you know, if you're interested, you know, send me half payment down. That's how they operate. Well, they want my Venmo or they want my PayPal the most.
So they can hack it.
So they can hack it. I fell for that once and I got hacked. My
Did they get you?
Yeah, my email got changed to an AOL. And I couldn't get into it.
Let that be a lesson to you guys.
Yes, be very careful.
There, so I had to call PayPal and tell them the situation. Well, they were able to fix it and
Good.
get me back on track, which they didn't touch none of my money.
But it could have been bad.
It could have been bad. Yes. So I'm kind of leery about the hackers because I do get scammed.
And you have to be. That's the sad part about it. We shouldn't have to worry about it.
No,
but
that's just what this world's coming to. Everybody's trying to scam.
And it is.
Yep,
Joanne says, "Are they composite?"
No, these are real wood.
Actual wood. If you want to come around, you can see the.
They're
actual lumber on this
beautiful
side that's not
doors.
stained. It's actually pine, knotty pine. That we.
Good thing you know karate. Huh?
Yeah, right.
They're actual knotty pine. The knottier to me, the prettier.
It is.
And the more rustic.
That's what I usually say. The naughtier, the better.
Yeah.
Hey, it ain't after dark.
The naughtier, the better.
It ain't after dark yet. Behave yourself.
Easy now.
Big Rig Travels coming up
whole reason
next
he goes to have
up
payment down
there.
Is not only that gets him
Covers your
materials,
Yeah.
but that's also like a deposit, and that
Good
is
pay.
that
like a security
What
deposit.
the heck?
You're
Yes.
gonna pick it up when it's done.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah. So a lot of people they think I'm scamming them because it's over Facebook or not Facebook, but Venmo. They think I'm scamming them because I'm asking for half down, and
That's not too much to ask. Though,
It's
'cause
not.
You got money into your materials. I mean, you got the wood. Wood's like gold anymore nowadays.
Yeah.
You got your stain. You got your time and your labor, which you're not even asking for time and labor until it's done.
Until it's done.
You're just asking for material.
And it just gets the material because I have to order all the hardware.
Oh, I see what's happened.
Thresholds and whatever they
And
want.
if they don't
the feed
pick it
that's
up,
bad.
you're still out because you don't put all that labor in it.
Yep.
Oh, it's commercial. Okay, we got Big Rig Travels up there. That was a commercial.
Oh, well, you're nicer than I would be because I would
Looking
I would
good.
say, you know,
Keep the
Okay,
deposit.
leave you with. We're listening to audio from the G's, where they're on a field trip doing a little show and tell here.
We kind of had to get a little nicey hateful towards them, but hey,
you
it
shouldn't have to, but sometimes you have to.
Right.
But it worked. I mean, because then they're all of a sudden like, oh yeah, I forgot or something, and then here comes.
And I'll be right back.
We'll pick it up then.
Well, you're trying to run a business.
That's right.
You can't run a business by just being a nice guy.
Yep.
And this all started out just as a hobby for him,
Yep.
with screen doors. That's all it started.
Well, I'll tell you what, you're good at what you do, brother. You're good at what you do.
Margaret says they're beautiful.
Thank you.
Polly says, love the smell of wood. It's hard work.
Yeah, that's kind of bittersweet because a lot of you guys know you seen us sell our wood shop at the auction and stuff. I walked in here and I could
The
smell.
smell.
That wood. I'm thinking,
Memories.
Mr. Trench says, Mrs. G made me fall down and butt my head. Ouch. Sorry about that, Trench. I dropped you on the floor. Sophie says, did she say naughty pine? She did say naughty pine.
I tell you what, I really wish we had enough room in the front to have something like that.
Yes, that would look beautiful.
That's the dark walnut.
That's
correct?
dark walnut.
That's
Yeah,
dark
that's
walnut.
beautiful.
I just love
This is the English chestnut. That's my favorite because it's not too dark, but it's not super light either.
yeah. See, I like the dark walnut.
Mm-hmm.
I like the ebonies and
Yeah, that's what this is.
That's the ebonies.
But this stain was brought to us for her, and it was you put it on, then you have to turn around and wipe it off.
I like the ebony stain. I like the ebony stain.
Yeah.
And the Jacobian, that darker
Mhm.
stain.
Yeah.
I tried the gray stains. It just don't come out like I
No,
like it.
not really. We even tried, what was it, like that blue colored stain too, when we did Mook's benches.
Heck, I've done Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid?
It works.
It works?
It
Wow.
does work. It works good.
We did a door that was a gray color.
Tea works great as a stain.
Eric says, the more rustic, the better. That's what I say.
Yes.
Yep. Coffee works great as a stain also.
Coffee?
Yeah.
Bill says, love them doors. Mike says, beautiful doors.
They really are.
Someone asked if you shipped.
No, I
No,
can't.
we don't.
No. I don't trust the shipping these days because if it arrives broke, then
Yeah.
We're up
then
money.
I'm out that money and I just can't afford to ship it. Plus, I don't know what the weight of these would cost to even try to ship it.
Yeah.
Maybe one of these days as you grow.
Yeah.
I mean, baby steps, guys. Baby steps.
Baby
Right now,
steps,
he's in
yeah.
his garage. He's got a shop coming in the back. Once he's able to actually
Things are
start pumping some
progressing,
stuff out,
y'all.
He might say, you know, let me look into the shipping stuff.
Amy, they are located in Springfield, Missouri. Wyoming girl says, now I want to go to my cabin, all pine, and you smell it.
I tell you what, though, I mean, for the cost of what he charges for one of these doors compared to the big box store, and the quality of work you're getting, it's worth the trip just coming down here.
Yeah, it is.
Wyoming girl says, well, now he has a trucker friend to deliver.
We've had people from Arkansas, we've had people from Kansas City, we've had people from Illinois, St. Louis area, Kansas.
Garfield, Arkansas.
Yeah, surrounding areas,
Yeah.
regional. Yeah.
Okay, so they're on a side trip, and they're at a place where the gentleman manufactures doors. So he's just going
That's
over
what we're encountering
some of
right
his
now.
doors. I know a lot about doors. I've installed a lot of doors in my life. I've adjusted a lot of doors in my life. I know that doors are the nemesis of buildings, because buildings shift, frames shift. I even have a tool
Mr. Glenn
for
Gaffer of New York Pizza Department
adjusting
says, road trip
hinges.
next year
It's
to
sort
get
of a
door.
bar that has a
It is
piece
in
on it that you
Post Falls, Idaho.
set onto the hinge, and then you can
Yep,
bend
in
and
Post
tweak
Falls.
that hinge
Oh, it's yummy.
so that the door
Glenn.
closes properly.
Out of this world.
Yeah.
And I'm not usually a sauce guy, but
And yeah, whether it be inside hollow door, outside solid core, aluminum doors, almost everything I've worked on.
Mary, we haven't picked a door yet, sweetheart.
Oh, yes, I am.
Kick the door.
Is there a pizza place around here
The-
to your liking?
Well, there
Let
was
me
one,
go back in the chat a little bit here.
I like Papa Murphy's, honestly.
Let's see where we're at here.
To me, the crust was
Unknown
not too
comic,
thick, but not
Trucker
super
G we
thin,
got.
like
That's where we're at.
cracker.
Right
I don't like
there
the
is where I
thin,
left the
like
chat.
Super thick dough either, like
Yeah.
Pizza Hut used to do their pan. I don't like that thick.
No spot,
But their sauce
soft spot.
was
Oh,
just
we're
enough
talking
to
about
heavy, you know, it wasn't super
your
light.
element there, oot pick. Yeah, sorry to hear that.
Glenn says,
Nobody
"Sounds
likes
good."
pain.
Sounds good. You got a pizza coming.
Bonnie says, where are you putting
Here,
a door
anti
like
that
this?
yourself.
Actually,
Yeah,
we are
good.
going to try to come up with an idea for a barn
Except
door
that's
for
not- that doesn't
going from our bedroom
say
into
that
our
in your
bathroom.
name,
We need
though.
to close that. Yeah, into the
It's
master
like I
bathroom. We need
looked
to
at
close
that and I go,
To add a little
that looks
privacy.
like Brett Boyle.
Opened up the space where we were gonna have that second door, and we just opened up the kitchen into the dining room.
Yeah.
Because there's Brett's
Yeah.
fire, and Brett
Yeah, 'cause
likes
G's
to
gonna
be
need
the
privacy in the
Nazi
master
mod.
bathroom with his,
So
Diva
that's
tub.
kind of a play on him.
Don't judge me.
Well, I mean, girl says I don't like.
Panay
Papa
Trucker
Murphy's
Girl
'cause you have
USA
to-
are live. I
you
don't
have to
know that
make
I've
it
ever
when
heard
you
that
get
one.
home.
Now you're going to pull me off of here to go and see that. Let me go through the chat a little bit here. Deborah Jeffrey says pine is a very pretty wood, but it's so soft. Doesn't take much to mark it up. Yeah, exactly. Pine is probably the softest. Well, balsa, softer. Or cork.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Negative. Streams 24/7.
Trina says,
Oh, really?
Go into business with the G's, delivering
Drop,
spices and doors to an area near you.
Drop the link to that if you can.
Afternoon,
J.
Chad.
Paul.
And that's why we run into the whole thing about the website, because that's what we're in the process.
Yeah.
We need a link for that ham radio concepts. Drop his exact name of the title of his
Yes, that
channel.
was all
Okay,
the
I'll
G
copy it
spot.
and I'll do a quick search and I'll find that channel.
Jennifer says, "Sweet."
I
Show us
would
his
like
doors.
to
Well,
check
there's
that
one
out.
of them right there.
See
Dutch
see what's on
door.
there.
This one's gonna be really pretty once it's all stayed
I like
up.
that.
That was a request, is this shelf.
The little shelf right there, yeah.
Yeah, I like those little Dutch doors.
That's pretty.
They didn't want it stained, they wanted it.
Oh, they want it
natural?
like that
They
natural.
wanted it, they.
Mahogany.
Don't have to worry about it, it's on them.
They're gonna finish it.
Good deal. I just hope that they don't put paint on it.
I don't know. I don't think it's a wood.
It burns me when they want a door and you get all these nice knots and all the
Tropical wood?
and all
Maybe.
that, and you cover it with paint.
Well, I'll
Yeah.
tell you, was it last summer? Or the
I know
year
that
before,
we don't.
we had
I don't see it
somebody wanted to
up here in Canada. You know, it must be a very rare wood mahogany. Like absolutely, you've heard of stuff made out of mahogany, whatever. It's a popular term. But go to your local store and try and buy it.
Well, the paint
Probably
we use as a
can't,
primer,
unless it's like flooring material, maybe.
were bleeding
You know,
through.
brought in.
And I went over it several times.
It's
and
the
it just
wood.
kept bleeding.
It was the wood fighting back.
It was.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't pay me.
Slides over the top of the hinge, and then you push it one way or the other to tweak that hinge.
Yeah. Just don't tell
Hinge
me you're
tweaker.
gonna paint it. Okay, just take it home. Do what you will with it, but don't tell me about it.
I like the wood grains.
I
and
like the
knots.
looks
I
of it.
like the
It brings
character.
me-
of
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna check that GGAB.
That's kind of why I don't like most dark stains, because
Mm-hmm.
you can't really see the
look at the
lines.
grain.
Oh, okay. You know who that is.
On that
It's
dark
not
one,
Brett. Yeah, I know
that
it's not
is
Brett.
beautiful on there.
I know that
It
just
still
by
brings up
what
it brings up all the
they're
grains
saying.
and the knots.
That cannot be Brett.
After him
But it
correcting
sort of
my
looked
headboard,
like
the
him.
more knots, the better.
Telling this live in front of everybody. So,
Yeah, exactly. Pray for them.
I officially have you on the hook.
Let me check that link. Go back and
We
find
gotta,
that
still gotta
link.
figure out. Hey,
This
Jen
one here.
Jen. Oh, Jennifer Duck says, "I love all the natural wood."
It's beautiful.
Let me try that link
Let's
out
see.
and see what
Timothy
it
Church
is.
says, "Hey, Mrs. G, you said it wasn't after dark. Haha. I don't remember what I said, so there we're good." Maureen says, "Beautiful doors, such a talent."
Yeah, he's good at what he does. Guys.
Evening, Dave. All right, guys, we're
Where
gonna.
can we find you at?
You can find me on Marketplace. You search for B&R Rustic Doors. I am on Facebook.
That's what I was looking for.
Yeah.
We were in a traffic jam. Yes.
Facebook Market, put in.
Okay,
Rustic
I'm gonna have
Pine
to
Doors.
build a link
Bring his up
in my database here for
Go to his
Panay.
page, go to his page you like, and you can keep up with some of the
PQRS.
different projects that he does because they post up.
They post up the pictures.
As much as possible.
Pin A.
At least I post.
And write you a wish list.
Let's see who. I'll read some of the names here. Patriot Ron, Patriot Q.
You're welcome, Debbie.
Patriot Q, there is no more Patriot Q, is there?
Here
He got his channel
what you're
deleted.
looking for on
Okay,
Facebook.
I can use him to
For a
make
page.
her. So I'm going to make
That right
Pin
there.
A. Man, she's got a long name.
Show a sign up there,
That is our, yeah, that.
Sawdust.
Yeah.
Man glitter.
Pin A Trucker Girl, USA.
That's our
Hmm.
service agreement too. It's on our page as well. It's just a little dusty.
Let's see. Eric
I just see the
says.
sawdust man glitter. I'm like,
Yeah.
Eric says to get real rustic, run a wire brush with the grain a few times.
Yep, you can do that.
Might play with that.
You can take some chains and beat on the wood a little bit. And
Perry, I
But
do not think that they are on YouTube, sweetheart. Just Facebook.
Yeah. No.
yeah, they're not doing videos, guys. They're just showing their work.
They're posting up pictures of the finished product, and other people are posting as well.
Copy that.
And they are located in
Go
Springfield, Missouri, Jackie.
over to G's and tell them that
Michelle Brandon says, "I love all the naughty
Tommy
wood."
Temper is
On that note,
rebroadcasting
we
you.
love you guys, and we'll see you later.
Oh,
Bye,
too late
y'all.
now. Too late. They're leaving. Okay.
On the selection of the electors.
Just stand by. We'll bring up Panay Girl here.
Yeah. The reason I say that is I know that that's something that's been discussed on Epic TV, that there was this Supreme Court case that might make this final ruling that would allow the legislatures to choose dueling electors.
Well, considering that Benny was saying that it would get Biden and Harris out,
Right.
I'm guessing it might be. I will definitely look into this, Benny.
Yeah, theoretically, it could change the results.
Yeah.
Okay, here comes the new streamer. First up here, Panay Girl.
Right
Check her
along
out.
them too, you guys.
Check her out.
That's why I have 43 people here. I normally get 20. on a normal
Now that's
basis.
a streamer.
Probably because Big Rebecca. Thank you, Big Rebecca.
it's you.
We got the
Scotty.
girls.
Oh, don't say
Whoa. 46 people watching. Panay girl.
Just don't say
Got them up there.
Jacob,
We got
just
them in the stream. I'm going to go over there and say
zip
hi to
tie
them.
your thing.
Oh my god.
Hi, Cat Mom. Yeah, there's a lot of trucks.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's okay. It's just
I
better
was
to
so
just
happy
slow
'cause I'm
down.
like, oh, 30's not gonna be busy today.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not gonna be busy today. I was gonna say earlier, like, this is the first time I've ever seen 30 like
Yeah.
not busy like this. But now it's just like
Right. We're in
I guess
I-30.
there's just some slow trucks up there. That's why.
Yes. Guys, Right Along Gang, thank you so much. Thank you so much for this camera 5. You suggested this. This is awesome. This camera 5.
Hi, Cat Mom.
Hi, Cat Mom. I love Cat Mom's name. Hello, where are you ladies? Buddy Reed said, spotlight and a cutie Becca. I know Becca. Come on, it's where the spotlight. Did someone turn up the light?
No, Jonah.
I was wondering if someone did you turn it up?
No, I didn't turn it off.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that was
You have a ghost here?
Oh, no.
You have a ghost in your truck?
Oh, Right Along Gang sent me. Oh, hi, Jason Necklace. Thank you, guys. Tell Right Along Gang, thank you so much. Right Along Gang is a cute driver, too. I was watching the video at home in a big screen when we met him. Our height is too close, like really close.
Your what is close?
Our height, like we're close. We're close. Hi, Leah Hamilton. Oh, hello from the Right Along Gang. Oh, thank you guys so much. Right Along Gang is a good fella. And this is Becca, you guys. And I am Pina Trickle. Yes, I'm still a Pina, you guys. A little bit Americanized. I'm just kidding. Alright. But I hope you guys had a wonderful holidays and a great it's getting dark, Becca. Let's turn the light, Becca. I think it's better with the light.
I didn't turn it off.
Oh, okay.
You turned it off.
Oh, okay.
Somebody else.
Right Along Gang just ended for the day. Bobby's going to bed. Have a good night, Bobby. All right. It's a great. Where is he right now? It's a great time to stop about this time because you can find a good spot. You know, yesterday me and Becca were looking for a spot at 12 a.m. and we could not.
Let's see,
find.
who do we have there?
Hi,
Becca.
there's 2 awesome drivers.
Right Along Gang is
Hi,
out
Right
in there.
Along Gang. Oh, he's here.
Looking
Hey,
good.
good night. Right Along Gang. Make sure you shut your phone, okay, before you go to bed. You're gonna end up.
They didn't read my chat there.
My thick dark blanket when I'm using my
gonna
phone.
put it in there again.
You go under the bed. Not under the bed, under the blanket.
We got a pretty hard chat there.
No, I don't stay under the bed, you guys. Hold on. Hi, Joshua Todd. Hi, Tommy Temper. Yes, I restream to Twitch, YouTube, and FB. What's restream? Like you do streaming too? Is that what it is?
Restream?
Yeah, restream.
I don't know. I've never heard of that.
Right Along Gang. Remember, grab it.
Oh no, they don't
Restream-
know what Restream
Oh,
means.
Restream is an app, I think.
No.
No.
It's an app. It's a
Streaming app.
Go live on it.
Yeah, I think I just seen it earlier. Restream. Thank you guys. Oh, I love this. This is a camera 5. This is the first time I use it. Multiple stream, Jonah. Oh, I don't know how to do this thing. I don't know how to do the what is this?
You have multiple streams? Is that what he said?
Yeah, is that another stream thing? Oh, another.
Is your camera on? Is your camera still streaming?
No, I don't think so. I think it's just charging. It means he stream on his channel with others and get paid for it usually also. Oh, like you can stream? Wow, I gotta figure that out. I know, Tommy. Hold on, I want to give you guys a shout out. Everybody that are here from Right Along Gang. Thank you guys so much. Carlito Lopez. Guys, if you haven't checked Right Along Gang, gosh, if you guys miss being on the road, Right Along Gang do a lot of live streaming, you guys. You are not gonna miss being on the road, you guys. Just make sure you don't turn left when he's.
I'm just trying to interface in their chat a little bit, just to sort of tell them who I am and what I'm doing.
Right.
because they don't know what's going on.
Hi, Body Reed.
And I just want them to be
Apple
aware
Just
that we are
around, where you?
restreaming their channel.
Me and Becca, we are still in Arkansas. This is the third day we're in
Interesting
Arkansas.
new feed here.
We are trying to deliver this tomorrow. Hi, Carlito. ¿Cómo está? Oh, Carlito sa Pinoy. Hi, Ate Beth.
Ham Radio Concepts. Copy
With
that.
Rebecca, we also try bulat and do some cooking lesson in the truck. She said, Rebecca, we're gonna cook some dried fish also. And
Is that fish with the eyeballs?
I think it's worse than that. It's the one that has some smell. But it's really good. It's almost like an appetizer. Oh, not appetizer. I don't know.
Yeah, this is good. Like they actually do it good, you know, because there's two of them in the truck.
Oh, it's
You got
good.
one with the camera talking, the other one's doing the driving. You got a nice shot coming out of there. It's like
from comfy armchair.
I wish more people would stream like this. You know what I mean?
Lurkistan. Hi, Paul.
Like,
Thank
look
you
at
so
that.
much for stopping by. I'm making sure I didn't miss anybody here. Hi, Jason, Nicholas. Hi, Lee Hamilton, Mark Skelton. Wow, I like you guys' name. Jim Hutchin. Wow, these are some new names that I never heard before. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, Ham
Hi,
Radio
Gary
Concepts.
Watson.
We'll have to check that out.
Wow, that's awesome.
See what's going on.
Hi, Debbie. How is it over there in Buffalo?
Let me
Hi, Dunwoodin.
see what's going on
Just wanna
with
give
them.
everybody a big shout out. Hi, Rosalie. Shout out. Hi, Trick Phillip. Hi, Gus Jones. Hi, Raymond. Oh, from Cheyenne, Wyoming. Oh, wow.
Ham Radio Concepts. We'll check that out. Okay.
Look, it's
Yeah.
but look.
Giving them a sub.
That's like a boiled egg, but it's like half chicken.
I generally don't like subbing to ham stuff
I mean, like
with Tommy Temper because I have other
they're
channels
starting-
that are
they're ready to hatch.
like I have one that's like my ham radio channel, and
This is if you eat that, it's gonna make your
with
voice
that one
really nice.
I sub to all my ham radio stuff. But yeah, we'll check that out. I don't see them live right now. Oh, they are. Yeah, actually, yeah. What are they doing?
That's why. Hi, Rosalie. Oh, Rosalie's. It's Rosalie's birthday tomorrow. She's like,
Oh, they got a couple of guys on a radio.
She could raise some high note.
Looks like 4325.
I thought you meant like chicken on top of
4325251.33.
Are we behind him? They're asking you
What the hell frequency is that?
I didn't.
Oh, I got a phone call.
You're right along that. We might. I'm Rosalie. Love you too, Rosalie. Guys, check out Rosalie Green Blogs. Oh gosh, her voice. Whoa, she can sing. Who? Rosalie Green Blogs. She's a Filipino. She had some cute little boys. Boys like kiddos, you know. Are they behind me? Hold on. Maybe. Hi, Jacob. Uh-oh. Jacob's birthday's next weekend, Tuesday. I'm excited. I think Jacob is the only one that gets so excited on a birthday. In a peanut trucker bear family. I'm just kidding. Everybody. Yeah, Arkansas, we are. Buffalo's good, waiting for a peanut trucker girl. Aww, I know. We haven't been there in so long. I remember when you went to Tesla with Rona, it was 5 minutes. Oh my God, so you were only 5 minutes that time.
Who?
Aww.
Who?
Debbie, Miss Debbie. She loves following truckers, you know, because the travels and stuff. There's a truck on his shoulder. Yep, you're good. I did not know that she was only 5 minutes. Remember the Tesla delivery?
Hold on.
Wow. Hold on.
Tesla delivery.
We had like some parts.
I remember that. That was a long time ago.
Yeah. So she is 5 minutes there. I wish I know that. I think I remember you. Oh, I remember. Our schedule was so tight. We have to rush to get to our next pickup. I remember. You can just do this back if you want. The low 8. All right. Yeah, guys, I was saying earlier in the live, Becca is doing really great. I mean, as far as, you know, learning like the first exposure, you know, with this 18 speed and stuff. It's amazing. I know anybody can learn anything. Yes, another time, Jonah. Okay, Miss Debbie. Oh, I remember that now. Hi, Carlito Lopez. We are going to Texas.
Where did all these people come from?
Hold on. Let me see if it... Becca, did you just realize we just gave up on the CB? Yeah.
We
wouldn't
the
know if that-
people
there
in the
weren't
room. Nice to see you. We the people. Or sorry, Sunman, not we the people.
Tomorrow I
You're giving a link to We the People. Gotcha.
This has been my dream.
And We the People is back live again, I guess, is what you're trying to tell me. Sounds good. Let's actually get rid of this one and put that in there.
Through your channel, I have learned a lot about trucking. From
Stand by for
Southern
We the
Africa.
People coming up.
Hey, Ace Hunter, make sure you're following Big Rig Becca.
I'll put his
you
Twitch
guys
feed up
have
there.
to check
Let's see if
her
it comes
thing
up properly.
That's nice to hear, Ace Hunter. That actually, you know, make us going, or especially with the blog and sharing our. It's bouncing all over the place. No,
Doesn't look like his
not all over the place.
Twitch feed is coming up with much there right now.
Right along, guys. Hey, you guys.
Yeah, I saw that. I was looking at that.
Okay, help us.
It's got to be
But
400
there's
and
still something
440
missing
megahertz.
here. Oh, there's something wrong, but we can't figure out yet. So,
Hang on, I'm gonna actually make a thing on my thing here. I'm bringing it up on the screen here. That ham radio concepts. That looks interesting. Let me just make a thing on my database.
I don't know what else to push. When I press the menu, oh, it's scanning.
Oh, it's right in between Winnie and Hot Mess.
This is all the way up. This is all the way up. Wow, it's getting dark. Getting dark here.
Hey, does Ham Radio Concepts have a feed on Twitch? Are they live on Twitch as well? I wonder. Because I'd rather have their Twitch.
I like Adam Salambi, that's his last name. I like every woman who knows to drive. Or for sure, I respect her. Hi, Butter. Yeah, check this squelch. I can't find the squelch. This is a Uniden. Hold on.
Yeah, Squelch
What's
is the one
other word for
labeled
squelch?
SQL.
Is there any other word for that? Or any name?
Just turn to Squelch until you stop hearing the hiss.
Hold on. Let me see it again. It says in the thing.
Yeah. Oh, I could barely see the dot there. 435.25 is where he was there.
Yeah,
So that's why I was looking at the whole string and I'm going 435.25.
That's SRF.
Well, that's below the 440
SWR.
band.
The first part. CBPA menu scan. Yeah, that's the only thing I see. It was working yesterday and I started playing with it. So I did something wrong. Ben Williams, go Big Rig Becca. Pedal to the metal. Becca, pedal to the metal.
To the metal.
Pedal to the metal.
She said your SQ is by the... Hold on, maybe I can reset.
Okay, guys.
We're gonna wait like 5
from what I
seconds
see,
and turn it back on.
you're pretty much toast. Your job is history. It's been taken over by women.
2003, 1004, 1005.
Did they say the squelch was this?
Yeah, the by the volume, but it says AM. Is that normal?
Yeah,
No,
you want it
it's
on
just
AM, channel 19, or whatever channel you got.
Analog. I didn't learn this in school, so it's kind of hard to remember.
They don't teach CB radio in school.
Words or letters. And memorize where you are would need to pull up. Hi, Nakabella. Okay, turn big ring on the volume now to left and smaller to right. Oh, this
Let's see, maybe I'll put ham
Turn.
radio over here.
Hold on, you guys. Hold on, you guys. I'm gonna
Put Australia over here.
hold on. Let me put this over here. I didn't
There we
turn
go.
it. Sure. We're about to. It looks like we're about to exit too. Oh.
Looks good, chat. I think we're in service now. Got the new, the ham radio one up there. See what they're doing up in the top left there. Got Australia top right. Sunman's in the stream. Hello there, Sunman.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, Gary's doing a live stream. Okay.
7 miles. 7 miles. Hold on, you guys.
Might be on Prism. Yeah, well, I pulled him up on Twitch, but I didn't see him on Twitch there. So I pulled this feed up instead. Is what I saw.
Let me turn this up.
There you go. Deborah Breath.
It looks like you
Or
can
Deborah
just
says
say,
it.
low A. Or if you feel
Oh,
like
don't know about Twitch. Okay. Check out Twitch. You would have fun. You're a ham guy there, J. Paul. So go over, sign up for Twitch. You'd love Twitch. It's like a pretty neat format. I love Twitch. Like, it's better than YouTube in a lot of ways. But for me, I get very few people watching over there. So I don't really even... Well, if there was any Twitch chat, it would show up on the screen here. Put it that way. And I don't see anybody chatting Twitch. So that means there's nobody watching. But there's lots of good content that you'd like on Twitch, like old movies, movie channels. There's people that talk about politics that you don't see anywhere else. There's streamers that stream from other countries like Japan, Korea, Thailand, you know, like all over the place that you see them streaming, and they only stream on Twitch. So if you're not on Twitch, oh man, you're like missing out on a giant TV station. It's like a giant satellite with content that you cannot see anywhere else. So shame on you if you're not on Twitch. You're missing out. Strap on this old helmet.
I think 7 low is probably too slow.
No parts.
But it depends what would...
She's from the PI. Yeah.
I'm back at speed analyzer.
What do you mean? I don't know what she means. She's at from the PI.
Okay, let's go back to the ladder.
Je ne sais pas, as they say in el français. I don't know.
It's too dark, don't it?
Je ne sais pas. I. No. sais pas.
I thought it says pedal to the metal.
Not much.
Like middle.
I don't even know what the translation is.
It's actually metal. It's so dark.
Oh, right. Yeah. I remember that.
Is this a better lighting, you guys?
The diesel prices. Exactly. It's better than YouTube in a lot of ways too, honestly. Like the way you can ban people, the way you can, like on Twitch, you could actually whisper to me, like in a separate little chat right on Twitch, right now, to me, where nobody else can see it. You can't do that on YouTube. Like there are people that want to talk to me like since I started YouTube and they haven't been able to until I put that phone number on there. Oh, stand by, I got a phone call.
I think this one is better. That's a better, it stays. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. This one doesn't because it's like, wow, I just ate was actually nice. How are you both? We are wonderful. Right
Well, what Twitch is popular for is all the things that I said. But it's very, very popular for gaming. So the one thing that you're going to see is gaming. So once you set your account up, hit the browse tab, go into browse, and then avoid all the gaming channels like the plague, and check out everything else under just chatting. So it'll be like chat stuff, people with forums, different stuff, people that are into I don't know, 3D printing. You've got you remember the show with Leo Laporte? Well, he's on there with all of his shows. So yeah, there is like good content that I watch all the time. Like there's some channels that come on there. I don't know if they're still on there, but they used to play the Twilight Zone, Outer Limits, you know, like some of those old Alfred Hitchcock, you know, some of that old stuff that I really liked watching in the old days, and to see it again is pretty cool, especially the Hitchcock stuff. Well, all three of those things that I just said, but they kind of rotate what they show, but there's channels like that show that kind of stuff, which is pretty cool. And then you've got the regular guys. Like, let me see. Let me go over there and look at it. Let me bring it up. Where's Twitch? Okay, right here.
Hi Adam, your journey's long. Then there was a time when you were traveling your husband. No, he is. He decided to rest. As far as trucking, no, we're just doing this temporarily.
Okay, so if I bring this over here and let me eliminate the chat. Okay, so this is what Twitch looks like, basically. You have your chat over here, which is no chat in here. This is that show, Twit it's called. You know, with Leo Laporte. This is the show, and then you can, you know, full screen it like YouTube. The interface in that is way more slick than YouTube.
I think we're exiting and we're going to.
And then over here, you've got your list of the things that you're sub to. So, for example, you've got Human Dilemma. Let me just go through a few of the channels here, just to sort of help you out a bit.
Yeah, I think this is our.
The only thing with Twitch is that they're got way more commercials, just like you see right here. Like, you're gonna have, every time you click to watch a channel, you're gonna have to sit and watch a commercial. There you go. And look at, here's Human Dilemma, and Human Dilemma is restreaming Lori Arnold and D.O.A. Look at that. If you don't believe me. Okay, here's Lori Arnold over here on this part of the screen, the double screen here, and then you've got Defender Vance over there.
I think he's the funniest dog. I just love your dog.
Isn't it pretty out here?
Oh, it is.
I don't know what the heck their problem is.
Oh, it is pretty. You know what, girl?
I'm not sure who Lori Arnold is
and I absolutely
talking to.
I do.
We get all good reviews. I don't know. It was really weird. It's fine.
Weird.
Okay, so
I've been there and it's so
you get the
quiet
drift
and
of
the porch is so
Twitch.
Nice to sit out there, and I just loved it. I like that little apartment or whatever you call it. Bungalow? What is it called?
Okay, so that's Human Dilemma. Here's Amaranth. Amaranth. She's always like sexy something.
Wow.
Looking good as usual.
And all that was going on.
She's the face of the hot chick on Twitch.
So he didn't
Then you've got Brant for Liberty. he's a guy like me. He basically does multi-stream. Check out his multi-stream. Do you see that?
On Twitter itself.
So
stay tuned and buckle
I
up,
can
I
basically
guess.
put
Did
up
you
the
guys
same
see-
stuff
I
that
don't
he
think we
does
got
there
this clip,
and
but
do
did
that
you
kind of a
guys
stream.
see,
But he used to sit like me in his stream and comment, but he doesn't do that anymore for whatever reason. So he just basically puts stuff up, and I think he's doing a rebroadcast of
and said,
one of the
one person shouldn't be making all these decisions.
one of the
One person
networks.
shouldn't
Not
be
sure
making-
which
and
one
it's
that
just
is.
very
B,
fascinating to
something
see
that
how
starts with a
quickly
B.
The
YouTube.
left has changed from their position of private businesses can do whatever they want. Why do you have a problem with it? Oh, actually, we do have it. Thank you very much, Control. Let's watch.
Republicans say that Democrats are picking on
So that's
Elon Musk.
Brant for
Elon
Liberty,
Musk is doing just
Mayor
fine. But do you
McCheese,
think that
the
you
Joe
could-
Pags show. He's pretty good. I don't know if you know Joe Pags.
Especially Hitler.
I mean,
This is Joe Pags, so he does his show over there.
I mean, I don't understand.
I don't know where else you can see him,
It's not like I know
but he's
Kanye
on
West
here.
and he's not the old Kanye I
Maybe
used to
Rumble.
know. I mean, this is the same guy that in the middle of Taylor Swift getting an award.
He's
went
a
up on stage,
right-wing
took the
politician, or
microphone
not
away from
politician,
her. I'm gonna let you
commentator.
finish, I'm gonna let you finish, and then he goes on and on. He's like a drunken stupid.
Podcaster.
He's talking about what, Beyonce or something. He was talking about who the hell even knows. So he's been off kilter a little bit anyway. Very, very intelligent musician.
So his show is on here. He's live right now.
He's made a lot of money because he was a brand magnet, and now they're all dumping him, and he's showing up on Alex Jones of all places to talk.
Okay, you got EXBC. This is out of
restaurants. The cable car
Where are
will
they?
open in
Japan?
1 hour 20 minutes.
Are they in
That's our
Japan right now?
breakfast.
Not sure.
And they closed them. And they open one.
Yeah. It is. It's like a big satellite dish. Like, look at, we're watching a guy. And these are all, like, really, as far as live
Can I go
streaming,
there?
if you want to watch live streaming,
What is that?
Twitch is all live streaming. Like that list of things that I had there that I showed you, those are all live streams. Okay, let me turn some lights
There's
on
a
here.
McDonald's too.
My chroma key is starting to fail.
Should go down.
It's starting to get dark outside here.
Any cross?
There we go. Get some light on. Let's see what it looks like outside.
Close soon. Close soon.
If you know my outdoor camera, that's
Soon?
not bad. That's not bad. It's
McDonald's.
looking. It's dark. It's way darker than that camera shot is.
Can I cross there?
Getting dark.
Smoking area. All right.
I'm gonna have to
That's
go
our
out and
smoking.
throw some water, some hot water in the air again. Show you what happens. This is apparently Japan. It's a kind of a shelter. What is that? Something spot. It's good, whatever it is. XBC. Oh, having a smoke. Puff, puff. Needs a bigger chat on his screen. Oh, that's a cigarette thing. Designed so that nobody can steal the cigarette butts. Wonder how you
Guys,
can
most
dump
of
so
them
many in there and it
question,
doesn't start on
fucking
fire.
answer.
Okay, so anyways, that's this streamer. I'm just showing you Twitch, that's all, because you don't have Twitch. Let's see. This guy here is probably one of the biggest streamers around. 53,000 watching him right now. Hassan Abi. Left-wing streamer. Always got a left-wing spin on everything. Let's see what he's barking about today. Little Tim Hortons ad.
Let's be fucking real. Like, as far as anti-Semitism and as far as like anti-black racism goes, that shit's like relatively fucking new. And you know, his behavior, as I told you, is multifaceted. I gave you like multiple different reasons as to why he's going through it. But
Talking
it's no
about
accident. Like,
Caine.
these guys are fucking using him, and they are feeding him all this shit. His brain is like shut off. Anyone that even says like, "Hey, I have your best interest at heart,"
You know,
please
like
stop
this is
doing
what
this.
all
He
the
just
lefties
shuts
want to
off
watch.
like
I said,
in his
50,000 people
behavior,
watching this
he
guy
shuts them off
who's
like
a
he thinks
lefty
he's, like,
bash
you know,
some
working for
right winger.
some, underlying Jewish cabal, and that's why they're telling him.
You know, and these guys talk about it forever. It's like, come on.
Is this thing on?
John, bring us up a little bit. This is Jean
Oreo.
Zerka. Things aren't going good. Failed his daughter. Texas News Studio, what's happening? Sushi Dragon. I love this guy. This guy is great. Great. This is all live. Watch this. He's the only guy that does this stuff, right? So he has great video manipulation along with his audio tracks, and his key to fame is his video manipulation. And he's actually, if you look close, he's got handheld controllers, and he is controlling everything that you see with those handheld controllers as he's doing his bit. This is only one thing that he does, but I've seen him do various different things. In his studio, he's got, you can see his studio in that shot, he's got robots that have cameras on them, and like all kind of neat high-tech stuff. He's one of the best. Check him out on Twitch. Like, he is one of the biggest creative geniuses on Twitch that most people have never even seen or heard about.
I feel the pride for my kingdom, the kingdom of Scotland is keeping me strong.
It's definitely interesting. Anyways, that's the kind of thing that you're going to find on Twitch.
See you, Bill Cop. Look at this, Bill Cop. We're on a train. We're in a dining car restaurant. It's cool, huh? It's so sweet, dude. The only time I've been on a place like this was in Savannah,
Ice Cream
Georgia.
Posse.
Good to see you, Bill. Good
They're
to
on
see
some
you.
kind of an ice cream
Yeah.
train. That's pretty cool. Gift card sale.
All right. Here we
Anyways,
have an outdoor area. Let's go. It's a nice, such a nice little town, man. We're in
Sushi
Puerto
Dragon.
Vallarta.
The Sushi Dragon is the one you want to check out. Check out some
Bill
of his
Cop,
stuff.
how you doing, man?
Does some pretty
How's
good
the weather where you're
stuff.
at?
Bill Cop, Bill Cop.
Bill Cop, the cop.
Baby, don't
Good to see you, Bill Cop.
no more.
Yo, how's our good friend Nina doing?
Look at the little garden.
With another little train thing.
And people get pretty good traction over there. Here's one guy. Okay, let's check out this guy. Speaking of Twitch. Okay, do you know who this is? Any idea who this is? Anybody know? Anybody know whose channel is this that we're highlighting right now? Hint. Oh no. I don't want to give him ad money.
The reason I left, you have to understand, there's ammo and guns literally all
Everywhere.
over.
You don't know
There's
your
a
son would.
Automatic weapon. I said a shotgun, but it's as it
And they
turns
also have
out-
stand your ground laws, I believe.
Status
so there's that.
Yes. And so one of the problems is that someone identified it who watched the movie and said, you know, that's a Russian modified assault rifle that she had propped up against her front door. So I wasn't going to argue with her. You get to see this in the film. And,
It's great.
But
It's a
I'm
great
laughing
scene.
about it, but it's actually quite tragic because the other thing is, so she challenged 32,000 people. We had a guy in Muskogee challenge 4,000. Now this guy in Muskogee who challenged 4,000, he is chairman of the Republican Party in Columbus, Georgia, and really close to Brian Kemp. He challenged 4,000 people. And who was he challenging? He was challenging black soldiers at Fort Benning, which is nearby. So he included, and we.
Okay, so that's some of what you can see over there on Twitch if you haven't been over there. Who's this evil little creature? Here's somebody, her channel name is Evil Little Creature. Hey, she's got some neat costume jewelry. See if you're a woman and you like checking out stuff like that. Jewelry and whatever. Got all kind of channels with people doing all kind of stuff.
That's so cool.
If you're into different hobbies and stuff, they do it there on Twitch. So yeah, some people kind of stay away from Twitch, you know, and just go do the YouTube thing. I'm kind of, when I am tired of finding or looking at stuff on YouTube, then I end up going over to Twitch, take a look there, maybe over to Facebook, like a little bit all over the place to see what's happening. There's a look outside my window right now, outside my window. You can see it's getting darker. It's way darker than that when I look outside the window. Like here's the, like here's the view outside my window when I'm looking at it.
Dude, I'm tired. Thank you.
But actually both cameras brighten it up more than it actually looks for me. But
How
yeah,
have you been,
winter's
Frankie?
setting in here in Canada. It's getting colder. The temperature's dropping. It was 20 earlier. And now the temperature is minus 22. It's minus 22 right now. And the tonight it's dropping down to minus 30. Holy jeez. Oh my God. Okay, I'm going to throw another glass of water outside in a while, just to show you what happens with a glass of hot water, boiling water, when you throw it up in the air when it's minus 20. Minus 22 right now. I'll let it get a little bit colder. Maybe when it hits about minus 25, I'll go out there and do that. As you can see, there's a little bit of a wind. You can see the wind gauge is activated there, spinning around a little bit. Let's go back to our girls, see what they're doing in the truck.
I was frustrated because I could not understand. Because, you know, the person that was training me, I'm talking about when I was in school. But my husband did taught me pretty well. You know, I actually got smoother with this truck. You know, I
Jeff
wasn't
Ross
really
in the
smooth when I
room.
first
Deborah
started.
Jeffrey.
That finishing.
Yeah, exactly. It's live. And you can't rewind. But if the guy puts his live on, you know, like if he saves his live, then you can watch it later. You know what I mean? But yeah, you can't like YouTube go back and look and go 3 times or 2 times speed or whatever, that kind of stuff. Show the side chat part or the main chat rooms.
But you can ask your dad. I mean, you did good, Becca. Don't feel bad. A lot. I'm telling you guys, when I
Okay, it's like here. Here's the chat right here. This part over here is the chat of the channel. So here's the video of the channel. Here's the chat of the channel. And then on this part here is the about, where you can scroll down and, you know, they can post about little pictures or more about their channel or whatever. So you can see, in this case, Yeah, points, how the points work on the channel, little things like that. And then over on this side is the list of the channels that you've subbed to already. And then if you scroll all the way down, then they come up with some recommended channels that you haven't subscribed to, and more. Or if you hit this browse button, then it puts you into the browse mode, and then you can look at games, IRL, music, esports, creative. Like IRL is basically the one where most of the streamers are. So then you have the subsections of IRL here, or recommended streams. So then you can kind of, almost like YouTube, where you can look through, see what looks good, watch them, and if you like them, then you can sub to them. And then you can pay them money if you want, if you like them. Like here, this one here. If you want to see this one, when you're like into bikinis and stuff, you go, yeah, I'm into bikinis, and I think I'll watch her. She looks cool. And we've got something in common, so yeah, I think I'll join her chat and check her out.
I don't know about him as much.
So,
I've heard bad things about him too.
that's basically how Twitch works. Hang on, what's she saying? She's talking about me, I bet. What'd you say about me?
Hi. Wait, Chad, can you hear music? I want to make sure. You guys can hear the music,
Yeah,
right?
I hear it. I hear music. Hang on, I got to get out of this room. This is
The only thing I've heard
distressing.
about Nick is he
Let's go back to the usual.
very much
Stand
of
by.
like a
Okay. Back to trucking. CJ Paul, do not get distracted.
Is that when you're down?
Whatever you do, don't get distracted.
Oh, like you're saying, wait until it's
Yeah, we can keep
10
winter.
RPM. Literally, so put into gear.
Where's the private chat to
Learning
connect to
drive
someone?
an 8 is very
Oh, okay, I'll tell you.
confused of the yin yang. What's
Well,
yin yang?
the private chat is to connect not to someone, but to the channel
It's Becca's license mark
owner,
with no restriction,
right?
no manual.
So, if you look at this,
I think it
up
says
on
in
the
her-
top here
her
are little
license,
tabs. So when
restriction
you're in the
E, I
person's
think,
channel, this
no
one here
manual
is called
transmission,
Whispers.
but she has
So
a
if I hit
permit,
Whisper,
to drive.
then I can type something in
it's
here
a separate, it's like a CLP when you're about to get your CDL. It's a separate
to
card. It's good for 6
the
months.
channel owner, right?
She can
So I can
drive
whisper to her.
as long as she has somebody with a license, like sitting next to her, or that has a CDL like me.
And then they
she
have
can
this
drive
bit
that.
system
You
stuff
can get
where
that
people,
permit at a
instead of
BM.
money, they call it
If you
bits.
have a restriction, manual
And then you can
restriction,
donate
then you
bits.
can-
Basically,
you can do that.
you buy
Bits, you
bits
still
when
have
you
to take
when you go there, and then you can give
get that
bits of the channel
restriction off.
that you like. That's how
You're
it
going
works,
20 in the truck,
basically.
Mama. She just needed to put a little pressure in the shifter and would drop. She made it.
you like
honey.
bikinis too.
It was a big deal.
Good. Well, you'll be right over there.
Yeah, you
That
were,
was
because I
Bellarama
I
TV,
hold it and actually put it.
and her channel is
actually put it in your
got
truck.
bikini just
Yeah, I
dance
think you were just panicking back up.
squats for subs. So in other words, if you sub to her channel, she'll do a squat for you live on TV, whatever that means. Now I didn't follow her, by the way. So like if you look at this button right here, this purple button, that's the follow button. So if I follow her, that's just a follow. That means I can, her channel will come up on my list here. But sub means you actually give her some money when you subscribe to the channel, because it costs money to subscribe. And she will do a squat when you sub to her channel. So basically, that's how Twitch works. In some cases, it's almost like a glorified,
Have you seen
what do you call that?
Nicholas? Always go a bit slower when learning.
OnlyFans.
Thank you, Nicholas.
It's not as bad as OnlyFans because you don't see any more than what you see here, right? But OnlyFans, I guess if you pay some money, then you get to see more.
Like my Discord a little bit.
So that's kind of the
Alright,
difference.
we need to get going, guys. I have to go out and check the chassis. Michael knows.
Cowboys Mosh is gone.
So she will have to take another road test.
Let's go back on our
I will have to take a
stream here and
Yes,
see
the
what we can
happy pappy.
figure out.
But the nice thing about it,
Ham
you can
Radio
actually
Concepts
take
is doing something there.
It don't have to be this 18-wheeler or
definitely
She can
giving
take
us
it
some
like a
content
box
there
truck or a,
that you can
like
look at.
any truck, as long as it's a manual thing. Mariner, you did a good job, Becca. Don't be
It's
hard
not
on
as big as
yourself.
YouTube.
See,
And
I
as a
was
matter of
hard on
fact,
myself
it's harder to
because
gain
I
traction
get
over there or to
upset.
get subs over
Becca,
there
I'm so,
than
I can't
YouTube.
believe your,
So
your demeanor. You want me to call your dad?
I'd say
Becca?
no,
See
it's not
how I was.
as big as YouTube.
So you feel better.
But
I
they're
would
trying to
get
do
upset
stuff like YouTube
Oh my God, I
to
think
trying to keep up.
in my head, I
You know
want
how
more
YouTube just came up with these shorts, the vertical videos, like the TikToks and stuff like that? Yeah, well, YouTube is trying to keep up with TikTok. So
Alright, you guys.
they're all in one big game to try and get the viewers and the streamers.
He said I took it out.
But as far as I'm concerned, TikTok is doing it, or sorry, not TikTok, but Twitter is doing a terrible job of retaining streamers. Like, they actually, if you're a right-wing streamer, well, then they restrict who sees you, so they make it harder for you to get an audience over there. So, do they really want streamers, or they only want left-wing streamers? Is my guess. But just keep in mind that, in my belief, it is an extremely left-wing platform, Twitch. So a lot of what you're going to see there is left-wing LGBTQ, you know, the whole left-wing thing resides over on Twitch. Right, just so you know that. So if you're a right-winger trying to do something over there, you're going to have a very tough time. It just ain't going to happen.
Like what I said, I'm probably Rebecca.
But I'm more into, I'm not right-wing, left-wing. I'm just showing stuff that I like watching on YouTube and whatever.
That's the thing. That's the reason.
So that's what we're watching here right now. Thanks a lot for tuning in. We got 15 people. Very few people watching my stream today. Hardly anybody.
You have to add gas to get the
It's like more people are watching the drama streams, you know, the red and the
you were not gonna
and the so on.
You were going 20 miles an hour and you were in the right speed.
And we just don't have enough drama for the world.
Yeah, you didn't add the gas because I was watching what speed you were when we couldn't get it in. Because first we were trying the low 7, and then it wasn't going to the low 7.
Woot woot.
And then I said,
Concept shows a lot of radio and antenna reviews. Good info. Yesu has an HT with a spectrum analyzer on it now. Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, Copa.
I have
Oh yeah.
a Flex
You guys are
5000.
watching, so you guys are probably know. Okay. At least I have 3 hours. 3 hours left.
I barely use any of that stuff. You know, I'm barely on the radio anymore, to be honest with you, Jay. And you know, the reason for it is that radio is kind of intermittent, hit and miss. The only thing that works really good is maybe VHF and stuff that's connected to the internet, like D-Star and DMR. I was probably the last thing that I was big on ham radio was DMR.
Did you watch the whole thing, honey? Becca was brave.
But, you know, it's like anything, sort of gets old after a while. And so my hobby is kind of this now, instead of sitting on the radio, you know, twirling the knob. And, you know, on shortwave, all of the shortwave stations are gone. The only thing you can listen to is Castro out of Cuba.
I think you take it back and then you...
Yeah, we got bikinis. Deborah, they can keep the drama. I think we're tired of it. Yeah. I think, you know, like go over and look at the other channels and you'll see that's where everyone is sitting, because it's like, you're a piece of shit and you're a this and you're a that and I think you're a that and you're not doing this and you're that, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Enough already. Like I've, you know, I like it. I like watching drama. I like the crap. You know, I like people being made fun of. Everyone likes to watch somebody being made fun of or being put down. Everyone loves that. You know, you can't tell me you don't like that. But after a while, it gets to be the same old, you know. It's like calling people pedos. You know, it gets old after a while. You know, and what are you still? You think that you're gonna get me to watch you like a Lori Arnold out there standing there calling people pedos, and you want me to watch you do that? No thanks. Like, it's over already. It's enough already. Go over to the guy's house that you don't like and go talk to him, okay? And quit bothering a whole bunch of other people that have nothing to do with that guy. And, you know, just because somebody comes over and talks to you, that doesn't mean that you support them. You know that? And unfortunately, the lefties of the world don't understand that. Yeah, keep a little bit in at least, you know. Like, I have radios sitting over there upstairs, but don't get on that much. Seems like it's more fun over here. Oh, I lost my chat. Hang on. Let me burst that back in there. I took that off when I was showing the other screen.
Maybe tomorrow we'll be in Texas, honey.
How many dogs they got in there?
No, I'm just joking. We are in Texas, sweetheart.
Two. What I see. Dogs are pretty quiet. They're back there.
Oh, everybody thinks we're in a major truck stop. We gotta move.
Just talking on their, they're listening to CB.
I feel like my ear is
10-4, good buddy.
Alright. You guys, if you guys are wondering how I drive with my thing too close, I'm used to it. Hold on.
Yeah, back in the days of CB, we used to go over to people's places and hang out with them, or go with vehicles, and we go places, go for coffee, go to the A&W. We used to do bunny hunts. CB was a giant social boon. Well, I guess to the days that your cell phone is today, because kids today get on the cell phones and do stuff, and maybe they. But the problem is now they don't meet up like we used to. Maybe today it's harder to own a car. It's maybe more expensive to own a car than it was back then. But yeah, we had lots of fun driving around and whatever, tooling around,
We have to go to the bathroom.
going to bars, drinking,
Oh, I forgot there.
partying, going to parties afterward, and all of it had a CB core to it. Like, everything that I did was kind of CB related back when I was, you know, whatever, 18, 19, 20, whatever. So we had lots of fun. It was like the most fun ever.
That's embarrassing, though.
I know, but that's what you're doing is definitely a lot of views. Not getting it into gear.
That's funny.
All you gotta do is like yell a lot and say, "What's this truck doing?
What's your name?
What's it doing?"
Like what, Brandon?
This truck is messed up.
Okay, we're featuring Pinay Trucker Girl USA. A couple of girls that are trucking across the USA. I don't know if we have a take on where they are exactly. Anybody here where they are? Drop it in the chat. Interesting to know where they are. Are they in Texas or somewhere? I don't know. That's just a guess.
The little brother that she had earlier, she was trying to go to the 7th gear and she kept putting it in a. Oh, she was trying to go to the first
Yeah,
gear and she
lots of fun, J. Paul.
to 3rd gear. Especially the.
One thing about you, Mama, that nobody can say that you're not. You'll tape anything live. You ain't afraid to show.
I
think that's why I was scared, though, because I knew it was.
Okay, we'll be right back. Just look after things there. Anyone with a wrench?
Yeah, maybe not do it live no more, but just definitely you want to tape it so she has.
what happened. They dropped like that. That's weird. Hang on. Let me fix that problem. I'm not sure if a reboot of that stream will help. Let's see. If they're gone, they're gone. They're gone! Oh no! What do we do? Is Gwynny live? Let's check this out. Stand by for more. Oh, they came back. There they are.
I feel like my ears has got hot.
But no, they didn't come back because they started over from the beginning of their feed. So let's bring in Canberra. Let's watch what they're happening in Australia. See what's going on. And the Pinoy girls there are on a replay, I guess, because their stream dropped. We'll look for them again. See if they come up live again with a fresh stream. Let me know. I'll be back in a bit. Otherwise, chat. Take it easy. Relax. Need some music. Okay, we're on a roll. We're rolling downhill. Too bad, though.
The hotter the battle, the sweeter the victory. Oh, yes, you will see. Victory, victory, victory. The bigger the struggle, with double the trouble will go down in history. History, history. Oh, yes. I saw you the other night, stayed in my head for days. When I came back to the dance the next time, girl, you were away. Girl, you were away. Wanna see you the next day. Now I wanna see you again. Be more than friends, that would be a delight. Don't wanna scare you away. Give me a chance. I don't wanna give you a fright. Nah. Victory, victory, victory.
Victory. It's all about victory. We're watching Canberra here right now. They're getting ready for their protest and stuff. 5:09 Mountain Time.
Oh, yes, you will see. Victory, victory, victory. The bigger the struggle, with double the trouble will go down in history. History, history. Oh, yes.
Beep, 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 beep. What?
What's going on here?
What's going on in Canberra? Barrett. Ah, okay. Got that. So this is the same stream. I wasn't sure. I thought it reverted back to the beginning because I remember they were driving.
But I'll pick the.
Let's see. What's going on there? Let's get back in here. Oh yeah. Okay. So the. I wish I knew their names. That would be helpful, you know. instead of saying that girl. Well, let's say the blonde girl with the dyed hair, because she looks like her roots are black with kind of blondish hair, black blonde hair. It's the look. Looks cool. I like that look, actually. But and then you've got who appears to be the Pinoy Filipino girl that's driving there right now. So it's a kind of an interesting combo that they got on the go there. And you can see this time they've got the camera situated so both of them are in view. Excellent camera work. I like that, because most of the other guys, I think we, the people, 75 should learn something about what they're doing here. And you know, their technique. They're like one step ahead of the other streamers that you normally see. And because there's two of them, they have the ability, obviously, to do this because you know, the passenger can do different stuff with the camera and whatever. So that's pretty good.
But you could never go back. I mean, you might probably grind here and there, you know what I'm saying? And I was like, I wish I could know how not to grind it. You know what I'm saying? I can just fake and then...
Yeah, on that one.
Fake and I'm not going in the hole. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
That's what she said.
That's right.
That's right.
That's right. Hold on, are we going in the right direction? It's very beautiful.
So that's spelled Pinay. Pinoy.
What'd you say?
I always thought it was, because I didn't really see how it was spelled. I always thought it was Pinoy.
Get a cold Pepsi and hold it on your ear.
But it's AY. And
No, that won't help.
I'm not, the chat, what does that mean, Pinoy? Like, to me, I just thought of it as sort of a word for, I don't know what it means. What does it mean?
They look kind of red.
Red, really?
Really, like, or like darker or something.
Is my blood pressure high?
Need to do a dictionary lookup on that. Pinoy, trucker girls. But what does Pinoy mean? Pinoy, is it Filipino? I think that maybe it's short for Filipino. That would make sense.
Beth said, what are you having for dinner, guys?
Subway with tomatoes.
Burger King for dinner. Whatever is at the next truck stop.
Is it a Love's? It's a Love's?
No, it's some...
I see a Love's.
Actually, sometimes those truck stops have their own restaurants, and the food there is actually really good.
Texas?
Douglasville?
Deborah Jeffrey says it here. Okay, this is going to be good.
I take this if I'm going to Houston.
Jonna Lynn, she's married to a U.S. truck driver, Filipino.
Oh, yeah, I've been here. I've been on this.
Jonna Lynn. Okay, this is going to be tough to remember. Jonna Lynn. Because her name is not in her the YouTube
I can't believe that didn't pop up.
name of the YouTube.
Maybe
Jonna Lynn. Anyways, gotcha.
No, I can use my points.
Thanks for the info, Deborah.
I think we used...
Not that one again. Okay. Let's amp it up a bit. Amp it up. Ah, 10-4 on that. We'll check that.
I'm just not going
Yeah, just to make sure I go to the right exit.
might be in the middle, like a...
I was wondering. Not to cross the bridge or
Hold on,
something.
Jonah.
I'll do that right now. Let's check it and find out what's going on.
I never see it. Oh, is this next right? Next right. Right here. Next right. Which right? Next this one?
No,
No.
no.
This is next right. Oh, what am I? So I'm seeing it in my... Oh,
That is definitely a mobile home neighborhood.
This is next right. Okay.
Next right, let's go in that person's driveway.
it's not stalling. It's still okay because I'm in a low A. I'm gonna go.
So how come I couldn't just stay in the low 8?
Because that was a downhill. You were speeding. Oh, right there, I got it in. And then I'm gonna slow down again. There's a truck behind me as well. Where's this girl?
He's on your ass.
Yeah, that's what he do. See, I took it. Did you see that? I took it in a gear, and it spit up. So I went back to the 50. So it's better to just stay in a gear. That's what your dad was saying. Just stay in the thing. Don't go anywhere. Nope. That's the fourth gear right there. I'm gonna start it. I'm gonna start it here. That's the first one. That's actually two. Wow, I cannot believe this is I did not expect Loves here. Loves was the last truck stop I expected in this thing. Oh. Been here before? I think there's that.
The SWL channel. I'm gonna unsub from him.
It actually looks kind of.
He's always live, and he's always showing a spectrum analyzer of like the buzzer, with 5 people watching the buzzer at the SWL channel. Okay, where was I? I'm looking for Hanoi.
It's not advisable to shift when you're turning because you're just
I have a big list of subs.
in the corner. I don't know. Yeah, in the corner. You don't want that. Look at that truck.
This is a big Loves.
Our fuel is still good, right? Maybe we can put our window.
Okay, let's see if we can find something here. That's weird. She wasn't coming up on my subs list for whatever reason. Let me check my all button on the bell. Maybe that was it.
Maybe we can.
Yeah, they're buffering. I'm looking at them on my browser. So it's pretty much it's weak signal coming into the internet from their side. Let me see what's going on. Wow, look at the only thing I have left is Ham Radio Concepts. I don't believe it. I'll put them up for a bit. See what they're up to.
Aircraft aluminum, so this is very light. Essentially, that's about as long as this thing is going to be. What's that? I don't know. The 3 feet. Yeah,
what's he making? Let's see. Look
very
at
light, so I can't use it like
70
this.
centimeter
it's not gonna be
antenna.
that heavy on my satellite tracker, so the servos don't need to be extra heavy duty. But I wanted to try something else because I'm also trying the elk antenna soon and everything else. I wanted to see about which one of these really does the best or fits my needs. So the little elements here, these are going to be well, I could tell these are going to be the driven elements, right? And here's some elements here. They have color coding bands on there, so you can see that. It's got like purple and green and yellow, so you can identify which elements are going to go where. All right. It's also got, here's going to be your feed point with the ferrets on here. This is going to attach
Okay,
to
let's
the
get another feed up
driven
here.
elements and your SO239 for your antenna. Now, one thing I'm noticing already is it looks like we're going to use the same feed point for VHF, UHF, and
Freedom Express Media.
for VHF and UHF. So it doesn't look like there's a set of 2-meter driven elements instead of UHF. Got to figure out, see how that works. Basically, at the end of the boom here, whatever side it's going to be, probably this side right here, you'll be able to clamp this to a mast, like an inch or inch and a half inch mast, small one. Or maybe I could, like I said, use this as handheld like this and go waving it around like a handheld antenna. Okay, here's the technical specs. 144 to 148 megahertz is 500 watts CW or sideband. That's on 3 elements for 2 meters. The gain is 8 dBi. The front to back ratio is 17 dB. For UHF 420 to 450 megahertz, again, 500 watts at 5 elements, 6 dBi gain, 10 dB front to back ratio. And wind load is less than 1 square foot. Weight is 2 pounds. The mast size is inch to 1.5 inch diameter. The overall length is 47 inches. So I guess that's way a little bit longer than my 3 feet I said. But here's the specs here in case you want to look at that. And it's also on the manual on the high.
Okay, taking us to the vigil over there at J6 on the main screen. Got a little bit of piped in music. Let's see what else is going out there in the world, what we can find happening. Let's get some drops. Anybody got some links? Links for something else to put on the screen. Pina colada. Yeah. Pretty young to be a truck driver. Kudos to her. Yeah, exactly. Whoop whoop. Research. Do the research. 150 on your YouTube. Well, use that link feature. Drop a link to your channel. If you want to build your channel up, drop a link here once in a while. Just say, my YouTube channel. Like a lot of people, you know how anal people were getting about dropping links to, you know, oh, don't drop a link if it's not a live channel, you know. But me, I don't care. Drop a link to pretty damn near anything. And you're good. Good to go. 500 watts on 2 meters. Run 1,000 watts. Oreo is live. Okay, that sounds good. Let's look for him. Search. The search is on for Oreo. I always have to open that link in a new tab whenever I see it.
Going up to people.
Oh, he's sitting in the mic there. Okay. Doing a podcast. We can always listen to what he has to say. Unless he says, don't reach until such a time. I'll restream people and give content, and I'll talk along with them, right? As sort of additional content to the Tommy Temper Show. So let's see what Oreo has to say. I wonder if he's on Twitch. Hang on, let me pull up at Twitch on Oreo. I don't know if he's broadcasting on Twitch, but I'll find out right away. bring that link up. I don't see him up on Twitch. Well, we'll listen to him.
About the
See what he
groups
has
is
to say.
because of media. That's it. That's it. We talked about that the other day, that Alyssa Milano getting rid of her Tesla from fascist Elon Musk and going straight to a Nazi company of Volkswagen. That's how stupid most of these people are. And again, it's nothing bad about, that's the past. It's nothing bad about Volkswagen. They're not out there actively being
representation.
Nazis. It's just, if the media wanted to portray Volkswagen as bad and everybody that drove them as the Nazis, trust me, liberals would get rid of them. It would crush Volkswagen. It really would. The media has that kind of power. The media has tried to crush a lot of people for a lot of bad reasons. Oh, thank you, haha, for putting that up. There you go. There it is. Oreo Express on Twitter, one word. Like that profile pic. Let's go, Brandon. So that's my rant for that. I am gonna say some funny stuff on here because I'm gonna talk about some other folks. But I'm not gonna get into any other details of what he said or anything like that because I don't want to be taking things out of context. I haven't watched the whole episode. I don't know if I'll be able to tonight, but we'll find out. But hey, our good friend Ben Berkwam, Rural America's Voice, had this tweet today showing, let's just show you. Let's just show you this. And extremely
We've got the
concerning.
NGOs now taking the illegals. Huge money-making operation. It's a location between Eagle Pass and Camado in Maverick County where the illegals are being processed. These are the so-called asylum seekers, basically trained by the NGOs that are operating this double-decker massive bus right here that are taking these illegals to their next stop all across the country. This facility is enormous. From the front here, you really can't tell. What's that? On the other side of the street? All right, thank you. Say I can't be on this side of the street as our country's being invaded. Oh my gosh. I can't be on this side of the street, so I have to come over here. This facility, just give you the facts, this facility is designed to handle about 3,000 to 4,000 people. Right now, Maverick County is getting 3,000 to 4,000 people per day sometimes. That means within 24 hours, they have to be cycled through. These buses are non-stop flowing from these facilities. What happens is they catch them at the border, they turn themselves in. These are the people that want to get caught. Sometimes now they're being paroled on the Mexico side. They're being processed. They come across, they get sent to this facility, and I have some video of the backside just to give you an idea of how big this place is. It's massive. These tents are hundreds of feet long. What we're being told is they're having to expand now because they're running out of room. This facility was designed for 3,000 to 4,000, but they're getting that number of people per day. They have to cycle through the people within about 24 to 48 hours just to keep the place from overfilling. We're told that sometimes they have upwards of 6,000 people in this one facility. And this is one location, Maverick County, small county in Texas, where they're getting 3,000 to 4,000 illegals crossing every single day. Now, these are the ones that turn themselves in. The fake asylum seekers that have been taught by the NGOs and the United Nations to say the right words to get into America. But what's happening is these guys are simply the distraction for the cartel members, the drug traffickers, the human traffickers, and the potential terrorists that are being smuggled outside of these corridors. While Border Patrol is wasting their resources here, NGOs are getting rich, cartels are getting rich, and America's getting invaded. And right outside the tent city, I'm told this is the cold storage unit that they had to purchase to hold the dead bodies of the illegals that didn't make it. This is Joe Biden's America.
Boom, man. What a great segment there by Ben Berkwam. Doing excellent coverage out there, guys. Just killing it out there. That is the story. And again,
that was
this
one hell of
isn't
a
on the
story.
news. Thank God Ben's out
I've never
there.
seen
There
it
is
put together like that before.
Multiple locations
That's
like
something.
this. We see the big hot spots every once in a while on certain programs.
Incredible how bad it is out there.
Along this border. And again, he's talking about NGO, non-government organizations that get a lot of money and Democratic funding and get rich off human trafficking, because that's what this is. They are not going to be accepted into an asylum seeker. Many of these people are coming, and as Ben said, they're being taught what to say.
I've seen Moonraker.
As you've heard before.
I know a guy
People
that
go
had
in
one.
there, they go to their first court appearance, so they get all their
4
information,
element.
and their kids can get into a taxpayer-funded school, which they have not paid any taxes into, and then they don't return and know that we're not going to deport them. I don't think people... I mean, we're going to deport some eventually if you guys wake up and get out there and knock on doors and make sure that we have a 2024 election that saves America. But you're not going to see it if we keep going the way we are. There's more people crossing this border than there are American citizens being born. We're in a little storm here. Lisa Murphy said, Josh, what's your opinion on Abbott declaring an invasion? Finally, I think the invasion idea, that is incredible. I think you have to push back as hard as you can, whatever that means. There's a lot more that could be done, especially the way that the Constitution in Texas reads. So they have, I want to say, I don't know what other states are right there with them, but they are prepared. Texas is prepared if they wanted to do it to give a black eye to the United States. Again, Texas is a little different than most states. I think it's a political stunt, but some say no. I think he should be deporting the illegals. Well, it is a bit of a political stunt. And when I say that, and I say that to Abbott in general, I appreciate some things he does, but I'm not a big fan for one reason. Trump was in office for 4 years. Trump was doing everything he could on the southern border, and Abbott was not pushing this like he is now. This is everything that Trump said would happen. And we waited until we get Biden in office, then to start putting up these containers along the border that look like trash and acting like it's a win is not a win. Guys, I would love to come together with folks, I'm going to use this rhino term, from both sides of the aisle and have some common sense border reform. However, you can't talk somebody into building a wall that wants these people here. Democrats need these folks. These are their votes. You've seen the video we did the other day with Project Veritas. Again, sex trafficking these illegal aliens all over the country, and then threaten them when they won't work to calling Border Patrol or having them deported. It's insane, but man, good job, Benny Boy. Love his work, man. I'm glad that folks that started out as the little guy are out there making a huge impact on what America sees. And this is the goal of all of us. I had to write a little bio for a speech I'm going to be doing, or a little event I'm going to be doing. And the main reason I do what I do is to offset the fake news, to show you guys what is going on and to give you a different side of the story. Not just at my side, but a live version. When I go to an event, you guys watch it for 3 hours. I can't edit anything. It's live. You watch it live, and then you turn on your news, and they give you 60-second spill that's a complete lie and agenda-driven. And God bless people like Ben and the other people out there doing this, because without them, the fake stream media wouldn't have anybody to combat their lies. Fox News also put this: over 73,000 gotaways at the southern border in November. Now, usually when they estimate, it's a conservative estimations. Could be double 73,000. Now, we've talked about this before. When we take you to the border, when these folks take you to the border, when, Anthony and all these folks, you get to see these folks that turn themselves into Border Patrol. It's a very large distraction because all your Border Patrol is tied up with, I don't know, what was that night we were there? Minimum, we didn't even stay but for 2 hours. And in the 2 hours there, we were there, 600 to 800 people just walking across our border, looking for Border Patrol. And you have those agents putting them on buses, taking them to a facility similar to what Ben just showed you, and then back out onto our streets. This is dangerous. This is extremely dangerous, folks. And it's not getting any better, but 73,000 getaways. So these are the people that don't just walk across the border. They say, oh, Border Patrol's busy over here.
Here's the audio from One American No Party.
I'm talking about the organization that is actually touching.
And check out his stream if you want to listen to what he's talking about, or Oreo for that matter. We kind of jump around a little bit on my stream here.
The other little ones underneath it that are supporting it. See what I'm saying?
But this is One American No Party. We got to have him up on the top. He's rolling down the road, and he's actually interacting live on Rumble with his chat. But that's the video from him. Looking good.
That have to do with it, but this would be one. You can't we can't support ourselves in America right now, but we have millions and millions coming in illegally that can't support themselves. So where does that fall? Falls on you, the taxpayer. Hey, Sonia, how you doing? Just absolutely crazy. And a little funness today because I hope the comments are still there. Let me show you something. It is 2022, almost 2023, folks. Hold on, let's pull this up. There is people going on planes looking like this, and you should. I want to see if the comments are still here because
that's funny.
Look at this one. They're talking about. Somebody says, "Do those masks have valves?" If that's the case, they may not be filtering the air you exhale, meaning you are not protecting those around you. I'm 100% for masking up, but they need to protect everyone, not just the wearer. If they don't have valves, please disregard immediately. Yes, the narwhal mask filter 99.9%. So they filter about the same as the survival rate for COVID. Both on inhale and exhale. Inhale is the top valve and exhale is the lower valve. Protects others too. Look at this. Could you imagine looking like a Teletubby all day? Because when I first seen that, I was like, are you kidding me?
Yeah. That's the, they'll be requiring that. That'll be a requirement to get onto the airplane. But at the moment, yeah, people are wearing that just because.
And saying, hey, guys, it's me. I voted for Biden.
What's that thing on top?
Is just
submarine. Hey, it's for sucking air. Come on, that's for swimming.
Show, I was laughing pretty hard. And
that's a neat swimming thing, though. I haven't seen one like that.
We rocked these in March of 2020. These are the people that get kicked off planes when people like me get on there and just sit on my iPhone with a MAGA hat and they can't handle it.
That would have been huge.
I wonder if there's more pictures.
This one.
Oh, yeah. You might be a liberal if you're caught looking like one of these people.
Yeah, well, no doubt he's running a dirty boot back in the day.
Girl, yes, planes have actually very incredible filters. They're able to filter that air.
Hey, from Ann Albert TV. I wonder, is she live right now? I'll put her up on my screen if she is.
They're like, listen, we've done our own tests. The way we can
nice to see you in there.
Air in an airplane is damn near wearing a mask that don't
If you hit
work.
our promote
I just
thing
thought that
there,
was
you
funny.
will
I wanted
be
to
able
bring a little
to
comedy.
promote your channel in here.
So,
in here. Type
They
this
wanted
in.
to give rail workers welfare tax dollars, and 54 to 43, the Senate fails to pass the House measure to provide rail workers
Hit in the
7
promote,
days
and it'll
of
promote
paid
your channel.
sick leave. 60 votes were needed to break the filibuster. Senator Joe Manchin, West Virginia.
If
was
you
the only
type that
Democrat to vote
in,
against
your
the measure.
channel will be
There's-
promoted
now, this,
like
again, is
this.
misleading. Whenever you have Bernie Sanders up there, who rah
Well,
rahing
not
for
that.
something, you know
That.
it's bad news. You know it's bad news.
Whoop,
God
whoop.
bless the
Nice
Senate
to
for
see
this.
ya.
I'm not going to go into too many details because we're already 28 minutes into the show and we're only about 30% way through.
There we go.
But we need to, there's other ways to handle these measures. And again, if a union or railroad workers want to hold,
Akira Jane
supply
is in the
chain
channel.
hostage,
Akira Jane
I think
from
an eye for an eye.
one of our Pinoy channel viewers. We go into Pinoy channels once in a while and say hello. We have Annie Abbott, whose channel that I
we talked
frequent.
about a little earlier.
We've got some of
Kanye,
her friends
trending
popping by. Nice
number
to see you.
one. We've
Appreciate
talked
you
about
popping
it a
in.
little bit. I haven't watched it. I'm going to get into it and watch it. I am
Watching
an
kind of a
absolute
little
free speech
political
person,
programming here.
regardless if you're on the left or the right. I don't have to agree with
I'd
your
love to
speech.
see you
I
popping
don't
in.
have to like your speech, but
Yeah,
it doesn't hurt
this
my
here, if you
feelings.
type that in,
If they
it'll
were in
promote
there
your
talking
channel.
About my
So
family today with that large audience, I would
definitely,
love to know how many
do
viewers
that.
Alex Jones had though today, because it was blowing up the internet, blowing up the internet, and good for Alex Jones. I just think that America's gotten too soft. You're a bunch of babies, participation trophy suckers. You think everything has to go your way, and if you don't agree with it, it's fascist, it's Nazi, it's this. You know what? Again, this is the way, and this is why I'm involved in this more than most of you that are viewing. My livelihood depends on my free speech. I've been censored. They've tried to cancel me. So I understand a little bit more what goes on.
You can't be
behind the
canceled,
scenes
but you
than
can be
most,
shadow banned.
unless you're doing
somewhat.
this on a regular basis. And again,
There you go. There's
it's
the
gonna be
command.
interesting. I thought, this is what I thought.
This should
I
come in
thought we were
more
gonna have a slow
often,
December.
I
The
think.
holidays from Thanksgiving to Christmas, unless there's
me
big
figure out
events,
how
I
to
always
change
say
that.
unless a criminal gets shot by a cop, it's pretty slow for news. You get your Democrats and Republicans BS, but this is gonna make for a fun few months for sure. With that, and I want to put up this tweet really quick. Let's see. Ben Shapiro says,
There we
Yee
go.
is clearly suffering from a mental breakdown.
Just
It's an
change
act of
that.
cruelty to have him on the air at this point.
Let's
He
see. What
needs
does it look like
treatment, not a
outside my
spotlight.
window right now?
And again, this
Outside
is
my window?
pro-vaxxer
Well,
Ben
first of all, I'll show you.
Shapiro.
Show you the
I don't
studio here.
dislike the
This is the
guy. I
studio that I'm
disagree with
operating
him
in
on
here
some
right now.
Very important
And
issues.
these are the widescreen monitors that I've got here. A couple of them.
Mainly, more
The
than anything else,
Stream
was
Deck
him
that I can use
promoting
here
the
to
jab
generate
and going along
noises.
with the talking points from the Democratic Party, the NIH.
Blasting you out of here.
They literally had their hand up his ass, pardon my language, and was kind of controlling.
Welcome to Canada, where it's not that warm.
And then,
let me show you outside the window.
And then so I seen this.
Shapiro's cardio is picking
If I can find my
Listen to
outside camera. It's so dark out there that you can't see anything.
is picking up shackles. Shapiro
Okay,
can
this
tell
is
how
outside
much
my window.
change is in your pocket just
Let
from
me
hearing it
turn on
tumble.
the lights out there
Shapiro is just mad that Kyrie won't
with my
sign
phone,
his
of
basketball.
course, because
Back
you
to
know
you, Alex.
it's the modern
Back to you,
day.
Alex. So there was
It's the
some
modern
there was
era
some, I
where you
guess
can
could
turn on
say
your
back and
lights
forth
with
there
your phone.
because I was kind of
Shapiro
wondering
can
where
tell
Ben
how much
Shapiro's
change is in
tweet,
just from hearing
why
it
it came
jingle.
out like that and stuff. from some people I talked to that watched a good portion of it, again, there was some
Okay,
very
so
critical
if you look
things said
closely,
in there. When I say
you can see
critical,
snow out
things that
there.
I think people
There's
should
snow
hear.
on that
And
railing.
then I've also seen the
And
highlights
there's snow on the top
stuff
of that,
many of you would disagree on, that many of you will judge him for, and that's fine. You have that freedom to do it. But you know what?
feeder,
impressed
I
me
guess you
the
could call
most?
it.
Free speech.
And snow on the ground. In
people
fact,
out
there's
there
a little
on
bit
the
of a
left
pile of
that
snow on
just
the ground
want
there.
him canceled, and
Down on
there's
the ground where
people
the cars
out
are
there
going by,
that call
there's snow on the
themselves
road.
conservatives
It's cold.
that want
It's
him
minus 22, I think
because
it's
they don't understand the Constitution.
was the latest.
He had the right to say everything he says. It's his opinion. And if we are
So
not
she's
allowed
cold
to
out
speak
there.
our opinion, then what are we allowed
That's
to do?
outside my window.
Oh, you know what? Let me see that. I actually did a Twitter poll. If you guys, again, haven't followed me on Twitter, let me see what it turned out so far. I said, do you support absolute free speech?
Of course. Absolute? What does that mean?
So let's see what...
You can say whatever you want, even if it's...
hey, I'm live on Twitter. So
something bad.
right now on there, it's only has 61 votes. There's 20 hours left. Do you support absolute free speech? And right now you have an overwhelming percent, 3.1% of the people that were in the poll wants to move to Venezuela or communist China, which we're going to talk about communist China here in a while. We're going to talk about Tim Cook. You don't want to
funny.
miss that. But so jump on over there, guys. There it is at Oreo Express. Check it out, and we'll see. We'll go move on with the show. Hopefully, you guys jump on there and do that. 61 votes right now. I have to agree with Paul Gosar right here. I seen this today, and I was like, Americans shouldn't have to live in a society where their speech is policed more than our southern border. Amen to that, right? Like, that's a home run. That is a home run where I come from. I support that tweet 100%. Actually, let's retweet it right here. We need free speech. Think about, like, some of the people that got canceled that put a lot of money and they just wanted to kill their business. Mike Lindell with My Pillow is a good example. There's thousands upon thousands, and even some pretty big podcasters and people that make me look like peons, even them, they're throttled on what they can say. Remember Joe Rogan on Spotify? All the outrage. Potato Head, you need to get a Twitter account to help out free speech. You definitely do. I think Twitter is probably going to be the largest information platform that this world has ever seen that allows pretty much absolute free speech. I don't want to play that one. Okay, now we're going to talk about Trader Wolf really quick. You remember Grey Wolf, the trader from that lied to everybody to try to break up the People's Convoy when we were in Hagerstown? Thanks to the folks that give me this information and sent me emails on this, and then said what David Riddell was doing with the 1776 was stupid and this, and he shouldn't be doing that. We need to handle it differently. And then he said he was going to walk across the country, and I don't know what happened. I know people said he walked about 100 feet a day. Again, people like this is the problem with America. I'm going to say this. Cowards like GWT and those others that were scared. There's going to be 4,000 Proud Boys. You little liars that make up lies to destroy others because of jealousy, because they see somebody that's leading, people are following, and these folks wanted in on the action. Bottom line. So it's a little bit to do with the convoy era. I want you to listen to this.
Work on a list of what we need to do to beat you. Now that we know we've got 4,000 miles on her, so we know exactly what we have to do to get her straight. Hopefully we've got some other folks will join when we go back out. We'll have the You know,
Hey everyone,
Golden
I have
Chariot, more
to
support vehicles.
work on getting
As
a
far
bite
as
to
I'm
eat.
concerned, let's have a
So I'm going to leave you with the stream
convoy,
here. We're watching
but it's going to be a slow roll.
first day of Ottawa.
And people.
A couple of streams the first day of Ottawa.
We just block
And
the streets.
Freedom Express media up on
Block
top.
the streets. We let them know who the hell they work for. They don't.
And we were listening to audio from Oreo
we are
Express.
not
So
their slaves.
we'll maybe
even
leave the
though
stream just
they are
like
treating
this.
us
This looks
like
pretty
they're
cool.
slaves. And what?
Oh my God! What has he been doing? Watching the 1776 reruns? Hey, bud, you're a little late, Trader Wolf. You screwed over a lot of people and did a lot of horrible things by lying and bad-mouthing the coward you are. And now you're going to try to do the ultimate grift? I doubt David's watching, but Santa, if you're watching, text him some advice because he's like literally in your pocket right now. That is a joke. I was just reading some of that, but this stuff cracks me up. So how'd that walk go, Trader Wolf? How'd that walk go? These are the deceivers. These are the people that are the reason we are in the mess we are today. They didn't have any balls to stand up back then. Instead, tried to throw people under the bus for standing up. Coward. It's a shame. It's a shame. I mean, you know what? Him and GWT and those little folks, they can do what they need to do, but they're a bunch of grifters looking for a following. And I'm sure there's people that'll join you. They got kicked out of every other group. Call them up. They have been dying to have somebody to hug. I don't know if some of them will hug them as much as they hug Santa, Trader Wolf, but we'll see. But yeah, irrelevant. This is when we talk outside of the live streams, we said, you know, we try to be nice to folks and we try to help folks out and we say, hey, and then all of a sudden people that don't do this picks up cameras and think they're doing something. We see it all the time. I mean, you see it with Golden Chariot and some of the others out there that, literally sit there and argue on their live streams, completely unprofessional, don't know which way they're going, don't know how they're going. We have a group text that I just laugh at when they send out these people's tweets and I feel bad for them. I do. I feel bad for them. The convoy days are over, folks. You're gonna have to find something else, guys. You're gonna have to find something else. That was so last year, but anyways, let's move on. Now, I don't know. I want to get your guys' take on this. So I want to get your guys' take on this. This is something the New York City Mayor Eric Adams has directed the NYPD and peace officers to take individuals who appear to be mentally ill into custody involuntary for psychiatric evaluations, even if they are not considered to be an imminent threat to public. That's probably 75% of their homeless, which they have a lot, go to their subway stations. This, to me, and I'll tell you why I think it's ridiculous. I support the overall notion and the thought process. Where's the facilities to treat them? They don't have a budget to treat 30,000, 40,000 minimum folks. This used to be the case. They used to do this in multiple states. We called it 5150. You guys have different terms for it in different places. But now, Mayor Eric Adams is a leftist commie. I wonder how his party is going to react to this. I'm going to keep following up on this, but I have some issues. I'm okay. There is people, when I told you the story at the beginning, the guy in the middle of the freeway last night while I'm driving 70 miles an hour, having to lock up my brakes, and this guy's throwing his blanket at me, I don't think it's safe for him to be on the streets. But when it says, appear to be mentally ill into custody involuntarily for psychiatric evaluations. A, how many people you have doing these psychiatric evaluations? How many people can you handle each day? Because you have a lot of Democrats that need to be psychiatrically evaluated. I don't know where this is going to go. And they can still, like, police, at least in California, I'm pretty sure New York's no different. You can still do that. It doesn't happen to the vagrants or the homeless here, but if somebody appears to be, they can still put you on a 72-hour hold in the state of California and determine what's going on. But there's no services to help these people. Most of these people that appear to be mentally ill are suffering from drug and alcohol addiction. Let's not, like we always talk about, Fresno, Mayor Dyer, let's not keep putting Band-Aids and spending millions upon millions upon millions upon millions of dollars and begging Gavin Newsom for more money. Band-Aids are not going to fix it. We need good treatment facilities, not these non-government organizations ran by people that are in it to get rich. We don't need government organizations, don't get me wrong. But a lot of the facilities that get taxpayer funding to, quote, do this are not regulated in the way they need to be. I can tell you I have friends that are clean now that used to go to these drug treatment facilities, and they would get better drugs in these treatment facilities, including Red Cross treatment facilities, Salvation Army, West Care, all these places. I've heard some horrible stories, and there's no accountability for those people. So I don't know where this is going to go. Yeah, but if you don't fix the problem or you don't start working on the problem, many people suffer from PTSD. Our veterans out there that are homeless suffer from PTSD. I want these people to get help, but right now, Democrat policy enables them to continue using, especially here in places like California. So I'm going to keep an eye on this. I'm going to put a note up on the screen over here and say, you know what? Let's follow up on this and see the backlash, because a lot of times at mayors, and I say this, if you have a bad mayor, you make bad decisions, your police force will do bad things. So this will be interesting where this goes. T. Long says, where is the money for mental health actually going? Well, they've cut it out of the budgets. So there is no money for mental health. Actually, I know everybody thinks Ronald Reagan was Jesus Part 2, but Ronald Reagan was actually the one that ended that and cut that off here in the state of California when he was governor of California. Bad mistake. I mean, bad and good, right? The government was in control of this stuff. We don't need it to be like this. Go into the DMV sometime. Go into these government places and tell me anything's done correctly or efficiently. But yes, and I'm not a regulations kind of guy, but when it comes to our taxpayer dollars and these people hiring these people that could give a care less about these drug addicts and alcoholics working in these facilities and those facilities owners just getting rich off our tax dollars, no, we need to do it a little different. Again, I have a lot of great friends that were once alcoholics, once had drug problems, and are on the straight and narrow today. Some of them really good friends. We need to make sure they get treatment, but this will be interesting. JFK started it off. Reagan just finished it. Interesting. Okay, let's talk about China, folks. United States 2.0, because this is coming for you. I showed you a video yesterday. Look at this stuff, man. Look at this stuff going in China. This is, I don't know, and I don't want to make accusations if this is actually Tim Cook, the CEO of Apple, in this white uniform, but this is what he supports. And I'll show you why. Could you imagine people coming in your house, attacking you, similar to what the DOJ or something would do here in the United States, and telling you to put on your mask? You're not cooperating with our communist Chinese party. Agent 711 says this video is the prime example of why we need the Second Amendment. I agree. I agree. And that's what our founders knew would happen. And we're not far from this in the United States. And if you think I'm crazy for saying that, think I'm crazy for saying that. What you've seen over the last few years, if you don't think, and I know personally what political persecution is, and I was at the DC jail for a long time for our J6 political prisoners. If you don't think this is right around the corner, you're wrong. We're going to go move this on to something over here. I'm leading into something. Look at this. They're rounding them up in China. That's what that is. That is videos of them being rounded up in China. I mean, this is going on. Nobody's talking about it right now. Where's all the humanitarian efforts? Because, and I'll tell you why, we already know about Joe Biden and the CCP. We already know about Democrats and the CCP. And big corp, big media. We know the NBA. You think the NBA is going to speak out about this? China controls most of what the NBA decides. Let's look at something else here. I want to move this over. Let's see. So Apple CEO Tim Cook is completely silent when he is confronted by Fox News Hillary Vaughn. She's been doing an excellent job, by the way. I do appreciate this woman.
Do you support the Chinese people's right to protest?
A go-getter, not worried about asking questions. Let's take a look.
Do you support the Chinese people's right to protest? Do you regret restricting airdrop access that protesters used to evade surveillance from the Chinese government? Do you think it's problematic to do business with the Communist Chinese Party when they suppress human rights?
He doesn't care. Big corporate Democrats. Now let me show you something else, because we're going to throw back here. Which one do I want to throw back to? Let's listen to what Tim Cook himself had to say. I believe it was in 2017. 2017.
China's done an unbelievable job of lifting people out of poverty. They've done an incredible job, I mean, far beyond what any country has done. We were talking about mid-90s to today. The biggest change is the number of people that have been pulled out of poverty by far, and we should all applaud that. And we should all feel good about it. And so there are, in the environmental leadership today is very clear, and it aligns completely with Apple's values.
The Chinese environmental government.
Yes. I mean, they're very fixated on doing the right things to avert climate change, and this is something that means a lot to us as well. And so what we always try to do is find the areas where you can work together, find the areas of commonality, and then the things that you disagree with, take time to understand how somebody sees it. And if I'm going to get criticized for that, then so be it.
Well, and I think.
Well, we see where you stand, Mr. Cook. We do see where you stand, and it's extremely upsetting. Let's take a look at this. Let's see what CNN.
Anger boils over into violent protests at the world's largest iPhone factory. Workers stream out of Foxconn's factory dorms in central China, protesting unfair treatment, dirty living conditions, and chaotic COVID rules at the Apple supplier. Videos obtained by CNN show a group of police in white hazmat suits beating workers with batons and metal rods. The police are hitting people, a worker shouts in the video. A Foxconn employee at the protest told CNN, the scene turned into a river of blood. Police hit the workers ruthlessly. Earlier, squadrons of riot police had rolled in. They're going to start beating us, protesters yelled in fear, facing off rows of law enforcement with riot gear. The protest escalated into the evening, workers tearing down COVID barriers, using metal beams against police. Masses of them hurling metal parts towards law enforcement, even using a COVID barrier as a shield against rows of authorities. They worked together to push over a police car, cheering and chanting. Since October, the Foxconn plant has been sealed off from the outside world after a COVID outbreak that forced employees to live and work on site. And what videos obtained by CNN show are filthy conditions, garbage piling up in the hallway. The factory plunged into chaos. Videos showed workers scrambling, fighting to get enough food and supplies. Then came the exodus. Masses of workers walked miles along highways to escape the plant. Analysts estimate this factory produces more than half of Apple's iPhones. Apple already warned customers they'll need to wait even longer to get their new products because of China's COVID lockdowns. So to attract workers, Foxconn promised higher pay and bonuses. New workers signed up. But when they got to the factory, the pay package was worse than what Foxconn advertised. A Foxconn employee said workers felt cheated, leading to thousands of people protesting. Foxconn later blamed the payment discrepancy on a, quote, technical error, and sent text messages to workers offering to pay them $1,400 to quit and go. Soon after, videos showed long lines of workers boarding buses to leave the factory. Their departure, possibly putting an end to another violent and dramatic scene. But increasing the pressure on Apple, it's just the latest victim of China's zero COVID policy.
So with that being said, I kind of look at that and, you know, being in bed with China, Tim Cook and Apple, and all these people out there saying, oh, Elon Musk needs Apple. Our Twitter is done. Well, as more and more stuff comes out, again, and the American people, especially those on the left that talk about, oh, they need safe working conditions. They sit here and bash all our employers, the REL, you know, all these little contracts that we do in America, and get on their iPhone that's made with their slave labor and have no problem with it. But I think the tides might be changing finally, especially now that this stuff is hitting mainstream and the people in China are standing up. What's this one? MSNBC. Let's look. Hayes Brown, the culture war Musk is trying to invoke is a war he is not poised to win. Not when Apple has the power to break Twitter even faster than Musk is managing to do by himself. Now, I'm just looking at an Apple factory I just watched and the people that build those phones.
Hi, everyone. I'm sort of working in the background on a bite to eat, so I'm sort of in and out of the chat here.
I mean,
but
third
thanks a
world
lot
country,
for popping in.
communist stuff. That's what
Got
Apple
Tracy's
stands
Nature.
behind. That's what Apple wants.
Tracy Little Bun.
You don't
Mobo's
see that
in there.
happening in the Silicon
G-Gab.
Valley and Twitter. So again,
Eyes
this is
of
mainstream
Jade.
media backing up
Popping
the Chinese
in. Nice to
Communist
see ya.
Party and Tim Cook because they're okay with this. Incredible. Absolutely
WYSIWYG
incredible.
is Shorts is on. Okay,
Let's
hang
see
on.
what else
Let me
we had. I
see
think we're
if I can
close
pull
to
them
the
up
end.
on Twitter.
Yeah, that was it. So, with that being said, I think that's why I said it's going to be a
Or
crazy
Twitch.
December with what's been going on. I thought it would be slow. I thought there wouldn't be a whole lot. But what we are seeing and what needs to get out, this information needs to get out. A lot of folks don't watch even cable news. They watch their local news, or they turn on their feeds of companies that are bought out by the CCP and don't get to hear the information they need. We need this to get out to folks. We need to stand with folks that stand with absolute free speech and that are exposing this. Bottom line. It's like Glenn Beck said, better be getting right with God. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. We are, I know people use this reference, but when you look at the Bible and it tells you that, you know, good will become evil and evil will become good. We see all these fake churches holding up these rainbow flags outside and people trying to play dress up and normalize it in mainstream media and these big tech companies and these big companies supporting the evil abomination. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. And they want people like me silenced when I talk about it. And that we're not going nowhere, folks. We are not going nowhere. Whether we have to move around and play games with them, we will play games all day long. But in the end, God wins. In the end, God wins. And I know people use this is all God's plan. And they sit back and they type stuff on their keyboard. That's not correct. God wants you to take action. One way or another, he wants you to do something righteous. He wants you to stand one way or another. It's not just like, oh, God's in control. Go back to bed. No, we need to be doing things, folks. We need to be active. And that's up to you. That's up to me. That's up to everybody else. Make some sacrifices. If you would have asked me 10 years ago if I'd be sitting in a studio inside my house and what would be going on, I would say, you're crazy. Give me another beer. And look at me now. This needs to happen. This needs to be done. We have future generations depending on us. I don't know if everything went 100% the way we need it to go. I still don't know how long it would take to repair all the damage done by this evil. I don't. It's not an easy fix. You could say, oh, well, this person can fix it, but you put them in office, it's still a slow fix. It's got to be fixed by us on the ground, by not allowing it, by voting with our checkbook. You know, how many times do we say, oh, well, this company does this, and this company does this, and this company does this, and those products we find all in our house, and I get it. It's not, I mean, convenience is one thing. We don't have all the time in the world. But there is some pretty simple things and measures that you can do, and you know what they are. Let's see. God promises us a rainbow. I want my rainbow back. The freaks had it long enough. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, those people you're talking about, Magga Cliff, are just forcing it down in our children, in our school, asking us to promote their sin. That's not what we're here to do. You're free to do what you want in your bedroom, folks. You're free to do all this. You just don't need to advertise it out in the real world and push it down and say, oh, well, you're this or you're that. No. Normal. We're normal. Normal / not mentally ill is my pronouns, by the way. Go to Twitter, follow us on Twitter, guys. And again, we'll have a pretty big announcement. Hopefully tomorrow, save some money for those Christmas gifts. The latest Monday, but hopefully by tomorrow afternoon, we'll have some big stuff on there. So we'll see. God bless you all. Thank you for tuning in. What else? I think that's it for now. If anything else pops off, we're here for the evening. We're going to cook some dinner and hang out. So thank you all for tuning in. God bless you. And I will see you most likely tomorrow with some news. So take care. Watch the commercial. Go support a small family-owned business. This is where you have your opportunity to support something good versus bad, guys. Thank you all, and I will see you soon.
And that was American small businesses are hurting badly, and they need help now. Small businesses are the engines of our economic progress. They're the glue in the heart and soul of our communities, but they're getting crushed.
Finally, something I can agree on. Guys, this is Josh with Oreo Express. We would love it if you would come over to the shop and purchase from a small family-owned business. Check out the selections, check out the variety we have. Hope to see you over at the site soon, theoreoexpress.com/shop.
Linda M has no complaints. Mindy says, "Hi, Wizzy. I see you changed your name. We're not sweet and sassy anymore." Hello, Linda. How are you? Your standing date on Saturday nights? Well, I appreciate that. Guess what we're having tonight, Linda? We're having rum-infused pineapple. You get ripped. We're having rum-infused pineapple. We're hanging out. We're chit-chatting. Seeing what's on your mind. How we doing today? Love the corn maze. Doris loves corn mazes. Doris, here's the question for you. Since you love corn maze, it has to be a maze, right? Now, I've never been to a corn maze before, and at some point I'll have some video maybe for you. I took a little video, but it said it was a corn maze. It says it's the Hagerstown corn maze, official corn maze. But it turns out is all it was. It was a path cut in the corn in the shape of a farmhouse, a tractor, and a windmill, like an old metal windmill. And all you did was you walked through it. And if you could find these number plates, then you'd stamp you'd punch out a card. And if you found all the numbers, then you got a sticker at the end. Get a sticker. But I felt like, well, it was sold to me as we were going to a corn maze. So I was sort of expecting a proper maze. And I feel like that's the way it should. So much for Simmer Down. That's right. I'm good, Danielle. Glad you're here. Oh, Hope Rising has a s'mores milkshake. That sounds tasty. Did you make that yourself, Hope, or Sweet and Sassy must be a different Mindy. Okay. Good evening, Jamie and Deborah. How are you? Yeah, so it was weird. It wasn't. You can't see anything but corn. So after a while, it's like, is all you're looking at is corn. So I'm sort of trying to. I was like, I was kind of over it like 5 minutes after I was there. Wow.
Okay, I'll be back making some
rum.
bite to eat.
It's went to Costco, found this pineapple in a jar, emptied all the pineapple juice out, put the pineapple juice in for other cocktails. Anyway, and then I filled it with rum. I tried some different mixes to see what would taste best, but ultimately I came to the conclusion that Gosling's rum, Jamaican spice rum, with the pineapple was my favorite. And so that's what it's been stewing in for weeks on end. But apparently I didn't cut it up so well. But every piece of pineapple is like a shot. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Had some of that too. I had like a little get together over at the house this afternoon. Did a little cooking, a little preparing. I actually made hummus for the first time in a long time. And at first I thought I kind of ruined it. It is a little extra lemony. I felt like the lemon ratio was a little heavy, but then I didn't really check. And it turned out pretty good though, actually. You make it yourself, it's different. I'd never heard of boiling the canned chickpeas to soften up the outer shells, and you do a little baking soda in there, and that makes the shells really soft. So it makes the hummus really smooth, almost sort of jelly-ish. If it's baked, the alcohol is burned out. Yeah, this is not baked. This is just pineapple that is basically pickled in rum juice or rum. Cake is better than hummus. Yes, cake is definitely better than hummus, without a doubt. Without a doubt. So yeah, so the corn maze turned out to not be all that exciting. It was a fun group of people, but after a while, there was really no. There was. You just walked around. It's like trail walking with nothing to see but corn. And once you've seen the corn, it's ripped on rum-infused pineapple. Trump rally again tonight. Okay, we're just going to end the stream and go watch the Trump rally. Where's the Trump rally at? Where is Trump? I didn't even know there was Trump. I should know there's a. For a guy who's not running for president, he sure does a lot of rallies, doesn't he? What do you think is up with that? Is he going to run for president? Trump's in Texas. Okay. Robb County, South Texas. Yeah, they didn't like. I guess it was sort of the treasure being a no. It's just you had to find these number plates, but it wasn't a maze. It certainly was sold as a maze, but it was not a maze. And I would have liked a maze because I was up for that sort of, challenge to figure out how to get out. Right? You have an entrance, and then you have a goal. And if you can get through the maze and get out the goal, winner, right? Challenge. It wasn't like that. He is helping the people now. Yes, he is running. Wanda says, yes, he's running. Has he said that yet? Because that's the thing. Like, he talks like he's running, but he's never really officially said that from what I understand. I know... there's people who are definitely trying to stop that. Marjorie Taylor Greene for VP. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't dislike Marjorie Taylor Greene. I think she's a tough fighter. She's sort of like working mom, and she's learning politics. I think this is her first time in office. She ran for this congressional spot, and not to say she's, but I don't go to corn mazes too many years. Too many ears. I got shown a great dad joke. You ready? Why? I think it was, why don't monsters eat ghosts? Why don't monsters eat ghosts? Because they taste like sheet. And that's awful. It's awful. Do a Discord avatar meetup? What is that, Bones? Bones, are you coming to? Are you coming? Oh, Hope's making an avatar. Oh, okay. It's a ghost and sheet. At least Hope liked my joke. It wasn't really my joke. I just passed it along. I thought it was kind of fun. We're watching a movie of what can happen if Americans don't stand. Fascinating. Yeah. Yeah. Queen Die's Discord avatar is a tree. Are you guys in Discord right now? Let's see. Let's see who's in Discord right now. Oh, yeah. You got Betty over there, and Dave and Elaine hanging out in the WYSIWYG ride along. Hi, Julie. How are you tonight? Hi to everybody over in Facebook. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We taking it easy tonight. One of the things I thought we'd pick up with is a little conversation. What we had talked about with Strategic Eye, opening up to all of you with phone lines, thoughts about Thursday night's discussion, Thursday night's late night discussion, the 9:30 discussion with Strategic Eyes, who's active law enforcement and really interesting man, with a neat perspective on policing and crime in the inner cities and what's going on. And I just thought I'd give you guys a chance to call in if you had anything you wanted to talk about with that. Nice. Laura's putting T-bones on the grill. I'm so full. I don't even know why I'm eating this pineapple. I'm just getting warmed up on pineapple. Sipping on a cold beverage and listening to me. Well, welcome. They must be warm. That's good. It's cooling off here quick. It was beautiful today. I just learned about something interesting. Are you guys familiar with this 3-rock balancing? I hadn't heard of this before. I think I've seen it. And it's the symbology of that. Because I've seen the rock balancing. but I was not familiar with the three rock. Three rocks. They just. I was told about this, but I'd never heard of the symbolism of that. I always thought it was just people balancing rocks. They do it all along the Pacific Coast Highway as you travel, north south. You see off on the side, you see these rock formations where people have balanced out the rocks, and they do some kind of interesting, especially down in San Diego area. You see a lot of it. It's sort of a Zen art, I guess. Yeah, Doris, you see them on the banks there. Yeah, it sort of became popular. So why do National Geographic? Let's see what National Geographic has to say here. Come on, National Geographic. Oh, this is. Wow, that's not the right one. Sorry, let me fix this here.
At HSBC, we know your world like no other bank does.
That's why. Yeah, really interesting. Like you see this sort of thing, and I've gotten to the point where I start to notice it a little bit. But I was told that 3 is a symbolized meaning, and that the stone must have other stones below it to balance, and the strength that the upper stone has from the lower stones, and then also the idea that you're doing it right, or whatever you're doing is working, sort of idea. But Native American Indians formations. So you would mark Christine says she would mark paths to mark the path. That's interesting. But you learn something new every day, and that was the thing that I learned today. It was about that. But let's see. It's frozen. Come on. All right, Brian. Yeah, so Texas, big rally. Okay, what else is going on? Because I just, sitting here watching the Twitters this morning and taking it easy on a Saturday morning. Oh, yeah, that's a good looking fire pit right there. Interesting choice of pictures there. I want to know more about what's going on there. Rooster, are you around? Did you notice I put a cat up there for you tonight? Did you notice the cat?
My sheep.
Yeah, no, we're trying to get a little festive with the Halloween. New Trump Force 1 to land first in Robertstown, Texas. Trump Force 1. What is Trump Force 1? Is that Air Force 1? Or is that Trump's plane? Is he calling it Trump Force 1?
Trump's plane.
Trump's personal plane. Is it a new plane? The old blue and gold, yeah, with just the red, like the traditional Trump on the side. I haven't seen this plane in a long time. Robstown. Loretta says Robstown. Brand new paint and refurbishment. Looks awesome. Okay, we got to find a picture of this new paint scheme. Just straight black and gold now. Sounds Trump-like. But I would imagine it'd be retrofit. It would have to have some new technology, because when's the last time a former president had their own plane? It tastes like pineapple saturated in rum. I found it interesting watching. Something weird's going on. I found it interesting watching. We're talking about President Trump. You always call a former president. They're still President Trump. It's President Obama. It's President. Who's still alive? Bush. They're all referred to as president, right? But you watch the J6 committee, and they'll refer to Vice President. What's his name? Come on. Oh, hang on one second. Vice President Pence, right? They'll refer to Vice President Pence, or they've said President Pence. Hold on, let me switch you over to the box here. Having some trouble. But they won't say President Trump. The Democrats will not refer to him as President Trump. And, he's still president, still the former president. But he is definitely still there. All right, caller, can you hear me?
I certainly can, Mr. Wizzy.
Oh, hey, who's this?
Hi, my name is Carl.
Hey, Carl.
See, you're talking about the president and his plane getting refurbished?
Yeah, that's what somebody was saying in the. Is this the first time it's out? I have not been keeping up on that.
Well, it went in for maintenance.
It went in for maintenance. How long has it been in for maintenance?
Just about a year.
Really? So he's been without his plane for a year. But he didn't really need. Well,
Not quite.
You think that would have happened while he was president rather than after, but.
Well, it's funny how they make such a big deal about it. I mean, the guy is rich. And how many rich people fly planes?
Right. Well, John Travolta flies his own plane.
Right.
Could you imagine Trump flying his own plane?
Yeah. It wouldn't be surprised me if he actually could.
Yeah. I don't feel like. So that's the new.
As a technology leader, you are faced with countless difficult, nuanced decisions. Decisions which may be new for you and your organization. While you have access to more data, information, and options than ever before, research has shown that seasoned executives value peer insight and connections to make better informed decisions. In other words, the ideas and experiences of your peers are incredibly valuable. There is simply no better place to come together with peers and gain insight that changes your perspective.
That's the new plan, I'm being told.
Well, they just had it repainted, and I believe it was a new engine or something got put on it. That's why they were test driving it.
The test driving it?
Yeah, they were flying it around.
That's a pretty impressive looking plane, you know.
Yep, it's got the new paint on it. I think that is the new paint there, ain't it?
You think Hillary's jealous? Hillary and Bill are like, we don't have our own plane. We fly private all the time, but we don't have our own plane. That Trump, he's a real show off.
Hag Hillary doesn't maybe even open her mouth. Yeah, it's funny, you know.
Where am I going to put that? I got to put that someplace so I can hang on to it. What?
I'm 60 years old, and my father and I had paid attention to politics for quite a few years. My dad was strong on paying attention to our government.
Yeah.
He told me he felt there would be a civil war in his lifetime.
Wow.
He passed away 3 years ago.
Sorry to hear that.
So he was close.
He was close.
In case anybody hadn't noticed, we're actually in that civil war, just nobody's shooting yet.
Oh yeah, it's a full blown uncivil war on the social media, without a doubt. And you literally see it on a daily basis. Right now, the big swing has gone to attacking candidates.
Exactly.
The left is in an all-out war.
Right.
I think I don't want to upset some folks, but the Democrat candidates that I've been seeing on the tubes, you know, it's Nazi, racist, this and that about their opponents. None of it ever has anything to do with the people. I yet to hear Democrats actually doing anything for the people. And then it also seems as though all of their aggression is built around abortion and morals,
yeah,
and why Republicans won't pass certain bills, which is really sort of filthy play, because it's never just as simple as it's about healthcare, where you know, Republicans don't like this or Republicans don't like that. It's all the other nonsense that's within those, but they use that talking point to try to sell a particular bill, and it's like, no, you've done so much more than that. Be honest. But
well, they cram so much stupid crap into a bill that how can people with actual morals and a brain even pass it? Because they want this for that and that for this, you know, whatever their special interest is that week.
Yeah.
You know.
And well, the Twitterers are upset about the Supreme Court pausing college tuition reimbursement.
Well, he didn't have the legal right to do that in the first place.
Wait, whoa. We can't talk about legal right. That's not important. What we want is more important. And therefore, we get what we want, or we have a tantrum because we're not getting what we want. And then we blame Republicans. It doesn't matter to the Democrats whether it's legal or not. They just want it, and they want it now.
Yeah, exactly. There's no wiggle room.
If people really wanted to pay attention to what was going on, they could blindly sort of pick a spot in a newspaper, scroll through social media and click on a link and go, okay, what's the truth? Let me research the truth on this thing that I just put my finger on, and do a little bit of research, and then they might actually go, wait, why is this person saying this? Because this is not the truth. And obviously you've
But, yeah, like-
come to see the truth. But you're an old wise man, so of course you know what the truth looks like.
There's so many people out there, even if you smack them right dead in the eye with the truth, they will still deny it. That's the sad part.
Right.
I watch a lot of these people go out and they talk to these college students and stuff. And I'm telling you, it just amazes me how dumbed down our society has.
It's
become.
great content too. It's great content too.
It's great content.
Yeah, and I wonder if I had somebody come up to me and ask me some of those questions, how I would do. But at least I would know, like, to a certain extent, like, okay, yeah, I know what's going on here. You're good because, you know, this is, but...
well, it's common sense, basic questions that people
sometimes
should just know.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
My favorite one is, like, you know, when it literally has the answer in the question and the people don't know.
And they still can't get it.
Right. Where is the Panama Canal?
1812. When was the War of 1812?
Yeah.
Exactly.
So, but you know, cameras, I get it. They throw people off a little bit. You get a little nervous, and then all of a sudden everything goes blank, and that's sort of the fun of it. There's a little bit of psychological thing going on there.
Yeah, I've been watching everything since Canada started, and I've been watching you since you came on the scene, and many others paying attention. Anyways.
What was the first WYSIWYG video you remember?
Oh crap! I couldn't tell you. Let's see. I believe it was when you're getting ready to leave California.
Okay, to
When you were heading to Hagerstown.
To Convoy. Okay, so you're new this year. You picked us up this year with the Convoy.
Right.
You didn't quite make it back as far as all the Trump Antifa stuff in L.A. 2 years ago. And that's what I was trying to gauge was whereabouts you came into the conversation.
I did watch a lot of that happening, but not particularly on your station.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay.
But that's where I picked you up. I seen you come across there as somebody in California that was people were getting ready to get this convoy together, so I figured I'd just watch you. You do great work.
Thank you very much. Hi, Alice. Well, I appreciate you calling in.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, bud. We'll see you around. Bye-bye.
All right, man.
Phone line's open. Crazy Ivan, LOL. Who's Crazy Ivan? Robert Mack, remembering the train corridor in Los Angeles. Yeah, that's when we went down to see the shipping containers being broken into as the trains went into the yard in downtown LA, and we found some people breaking into them right in front of our eyes. Great fun. Right. I know what you mean, Jenny. It's like, is that a trick question? Yeah, no, it's yeah, for the most part I've noticed they've been being quite fair. Interesting. I wish I could share that with you. I'm not sure how we deal with that type of content. The image that I'm looking at shows German soldiers from World War II. Pardon me, World War I, right? I'm failing on this one, but German soldiers who then became head of the NSA, head of the EU Commission, NATO's chief of staff, Adolf Hausinger, Kurt Waldheimer, Secretary General of the United Nations at the time. It's interesting. I guess we didn't learn anything back then. Oh, it's too much. I have too many thoughts. I have too many things going on in my head. How do we solve the world's problems? That's what I want to do. It's not happening the way it should. So many things I can't talk about that I really want to talk about, but we can't talk about. So live with Joshua, how are you? You should just go watch Trump. I'm sure, unfortunately, it's probably the same speech over and over again. But let me know if he says something different. I want to hear something new for a change. And I hope you understand that. I'm tired of hearing the same nonsense. What's going on, caller?
Hello.
Hey.
Oh, well, I was just thinking of something that, as a lighter note, would be, have you ever remembered as a child your events on Halloween and what you think about what went on in your childhood rather than what's going on in our world today?
I grew up in Detroit. Do you know what happens before Halloween in Detroit?
Oh, yeah. It's the night before where
It's
everybody
the night before.
goes out and
It's called
trash
Devil's
everything.
Night. Yeah.
Right.
Now that
We had the
I'm
same
sort of
thing
an
in
adult
Baltimore.
and realize what was going on, and kind of heard the stories about some of the purposes of that. You know, it was in some ways the activists were trying to force a change in the city of Detroit by burning down these crack homes and drug homes that addicts were using in their neighborhood to clean up the neighborhood, because they were abandoned and people were going in and squatting and, you know, bringing crime, and the neighborhood would use that night to sort of, but unfortunately there was neighbors' homes, things like that would burn down, and people lost homes, and it was tragic. It was an awful time in Detroit. Apparently it stopped. They were able to get a hold of it.
A thought I used to think back when I was a child was when you used to go trick-or-treating from door to door, and you'd receive candy from one house to the
Great
next.
fun.
And that was so enjoyable. It was so much fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had this one mask that had been broken, and my mother decided to go ahead and say, "Well, let me make your face up like that same mask that was broken." So here I was running from one house to another, dressed up as a devil.
Yeah. Sassy and Sweet wants to know what Devil's Night is. It was the night before Halloween, and the city of Detroit would get set on fire. There would be fires all over the place. They would bring in fire crews from neighboring towns and whatnot, because there would be so many fires in the city of Detroit on Devil's Night that it just was out of control.
Wow.
Yeah. I remember this. I graduated in 90, and all through high school, that was, once I had a driver's license, I remember, sort of chasing and following and looking out for fires, and it was something,
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Well, I recall back like in the 59, 1960, we're talking, people putting out pumpkins and making them jack-o'-lanterns and all sorts of things. and it was just a real fun time because we also had a neighborhood, you know, so that was interesting.
Do you not do Halloween anymore?
Oh, well, I don't do it so much as because of the fact that there doesn't seem to be as many children interested in coming to your house as they used to, and so it doesn't.
The threat of safety seemed to kill it, in my opinion.
Yeah, right.
Right. Because I remember when I was younger, having to at the end of the night stop by the police station and have them wand my bag of candy to make sure there was no metal objects, because you know there was a threat that people were putting needles and things in the candy. So to make the kids safe, they tested they checked the candy, but and then it just seemed like as I got older and the younger kids, to give them more safer areas to trick or treat, they would do like things at the mall. They do trunk. They do sort of safer rather than walking the neighborhoods. But the walk in the neighborhood's fun. It's like it's trick or treat. It's Halloween. It's supposed to be a little scary. It's not supposed to be comfort, right?
Right.
Again,
remember the dunking of apples?
Yeah. Some homes would really get done up, and especially being in Los Angeles, you had a lot of movie people that would do up their homes, and LA is a really fun city to be around for Halloween. Some people go absolutely bonkers with Halloween.
Yeah. Well, it's one of the most. I think it's from Christmas, and I think that's the most decorative time between now and Christmas. You know, what gets lost is Thanksgiving.
Yes, I agree. Yeah. Well, we're not allowed to celebrate Thanksgiving anymore.
Well, we do.
We're not going to stop, by the way.
Retains us then.
Yeah,
Oh no, because we would allow the left to have their day.
They literally, just think about that.
We had one famous president.
Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah, think about that for a second. They attack the idea of Thanksgiving. For whatever ungodly reason they've come up with to call it racist or whatever it is, it's like at some point people have to go, wait a minute, really? You're gonna right?
Well,
we lost
think
Christmas.
About Abraham Lincoln. And Abraham Lincoln, what he did was he made a national holiday, and before then it wasn't one. So
Thanksgiving, you're saying? Abraham Lincoln made a national holiday?
Yes, he did. Back there in 1862 or 3. And the reason being was that everybody was broken. Their families were broken up and everything else like that. And so naturally, there had to be something to bring our country together again, and that seemed to be the case that there was something that somebody could grab a hold on and say, "Hey, this is family." There's a family-oriented thing.
Right. So, according to this article from The Insider, it says Thanksgiving feasts are the oldest tradition in America, dating back to 1621. Over 150 years before the Revolutionary War. Though the first record of a Thanksgiving celebration was in 1621, it wasn't until 1863
We're back.
that Abraham Lincoln declared it a national holiday. Interesting. Okay.
Yes. And another thing of it is, if you look back on the Jewish people, there's a holiday which has just gone by or is coming up, which represents a lot of the Thanksgiving type of beliefs.
Okay.
So I think like Hanukkah or, one of those.
Well, Hanukkah's right around Christmas.
So it's pretty
time.
interesting.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Yeah. And we just had the Feast of Trumpets, which is very important.
What was that again from Discord?
So, what's that?
Sucos. Did I say that right? Sucos?
Yeah, Sukkot.
Hey, how's everyone going?
Sukkot is
Just
where
stepped
you-
out for a bite to eat, but we are
that's
back.
where they take and put
Just
a-
looking through the chat
like
there.
A tent outside with an opening out in the ceiling.
Okay.
And they concentrate.
Al Munson, was he so boring?
God between them and God when they're in that Sukkot. So it's kind of interesting.
Maybe Judaism should be my next religion I join.
I don't know. I never looked at how many subs he had.
All-encompassing feeling.
Well, yeah, well, there's certainly some of them are coming around to knowing Jesus.
Lisa Robinson, which is live.
Messianic Jew. And the Messianic Jew is naturally
The Ottawa ones are not live.
in our society. We think of ourselves as Christians, but actually, you're either Jew, or Greek, Greek or Gentile. And what happens is that when the individual accepts Jesus as a Lord and Savior, what then becomes, they become a Christian. And the idea back in the 70s was you always heard, oh, born again. Well, what would that
Telescope. You're taking a lot of heat.
Your spirit becomes born again, which meant that that spirit that had been killed
By just about everyone.
is now renewed by the second Adam, which is represented in Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
And so when an individual accepts Jesus Christ as his Lord and Savior, he becomes a Christian. And so that's a very,
Oh, this one isn't even the one that's on tonight. Okay. I hear you. Let me think why. Because I just plain pulled up.
Thank you
An
for
old
the
beat.
thought-provoking idea of holidays.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you're welcome. I love holidays.
Yeah, let me look here.
I'd hate to see them be lost because some individuals decided that they didn't like the way you did things, and just like, well, this still this uncivil war that we're going through with the left and the right. I mean, it's ridiculous what we have to go through in order to appease a few people.
Yeah, exactly. We need to stop appeasing people. They don't want to celebrate Thanksgiving. Don't celebrate
Don't
Thanksgiving.
appease them.
You don't want to
Okay,
celebrate Columbus
let me
Day.
check
Don't
that.
celebrate Columbus Day.
See if that feed is correct.
Stop destroying everything for everyone else. Just because you don't like it.
Yeah, stop
Kick
destroying
rocks.
what
Yeah,
is
go
good.
someplace else. Go hide in a cave someplace.
yeah.
I heard
Yeah.
Lori Arnold's
Ton of
got
people
a nice
live
cave.
tonight.
Hey, I understand that Russia is running out of people. Go over there.
Right.
It's just like
Yeah.
that one woman that took prayer out of school. She wanted to create a Russia here in America back in the 60s. But what her son did was he came to know Jesus as Lord and Savior, and there's a different story. But as far as these individuals that are trying to destroy our country today, they need to go to Russia, and understand that that's where they belong. If they don't like America, go to Russia, and let them be a citizenship to that individual that's destroying Ukraine.
Right.
So
Well, it's
that's my
yeah. Here's what I think it comes down to is, and I don't want to make a bad analogy. I just want the analogy to be what it is. They have.
I said to Stacy, I said, I think it's about time we join.
That X equals Y.
Get in Discord.
And
That's the best way to
you
be.
Keep that going. If everything's racist, right? That at some point,
Yeah, he's wearing a
when
different
somebody
shirt
goes, okay, well,
today.
here's why it's not racist.
Hang
They
on.
go, no, but
The
it
show's
is,
going to
and
be
it-
pretty
so-
much
and
the
so they
same,
have to
only
take down everything
different
in
day.
its wake, even when
That's
they
funny.
get to something good.
I think
they
what
have to
happened is I
destroy
tried
it
pulling them off
because
of
if they don't destroy it, then they're not living up to
Twitch.
Their beliefs,
their
narrative. So they all of this stuff gets steamrolled
And
because it just gets in the way.
it didn't
of the
work,
narrative.
so that I
Instead of going,
so that
you
I
know what,
immediately
maybe you're
clicked
right.
YouTube
Maybe the world
without
is not
updating the
most
URL.
Well, the United States is not the most racist.
And
place
then
in the
it brought
world.
up an old
Or,
video.
You know, things aren't as bad as I.
And I
seem to
didn't even
think
look
they are.
twice.
Instead of just being an adult and accepting,
So that's pretty
you know,
funny.
reality,
Hang
they're
on, let me
steamrolling
fix
everything
this
out.
in a kind of a rude way.
And how do they think that they're perfect?
Right.
They're human beings.
Right.
You know, they're faulty. So why is it that they need to try to bring their ideas into our type of way of thinking?
Well, demanding
I mean, it's been going on for 400 years. I mean, you know, we've been a country since the colonies for 400 years.
Right.
How is it that they think that right now they need to change our country? You know,
Okay,
just go to
8-4.
Russia and experience Russia.
Right.
And that's where they that's where they need to go. Don't change America for what it is, because America is the best and the freest country in the world, and everybody wants to come here.
Right. Right.
Don't try to change this country.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's the one country everybody's trying to get into, rather than leave.
Yeah.
All right. Well, hey, I appreciate you calling in.
Okay. Well, you have a nice night, and it's been nice talking.
You
to
too. Good talking to you.
Okay.
Take it easy.
Okay, bye now.
Bye now.
Okay.
Always kind of reminds me of.
Okay, this will change it out. It'll unfortunately kill that. And we'll just... Hey, where did he go? WYSIWYG is gone. WYSIWYG TV Shorts is there. Is it because... That's weird. Okay.
There has been one arrest today. It's my belief we're in the process of working to compile a list of all J6 defendants, but it's my gut instinct that we're well over 1,000 arrests at this point in time. And once we have this list together, we're going to continue it and try to keep it up to date each and every day. It's a fast-moving list. It's not as easy, and more importantly, it's even harder to keep track of where everybody is at any given time.
Because it's everywhere.
It's everywhere. But you know.
Oh, I see. I have to put
I just wanted
something
to
in
say,
here.
I mean, I think it's important
Wizzy's
that we
not
pay
in here.
attention to the amount of arrests
Oh boy.
that are happening. They don't put it on the news. They're not explaining it to everybody. They're not. I don't even know if the FBI's busting in the same way they were. I would assume that they are, but I don't know that. But you know that should be a red flag for all of you. They've already come into my house at 5 a.m. in the morning. You know, the counterterrorism people. And so I've lived through that. You know, you don't want to wake up and have AR-15s in your face because that's what happens. And they're coming for all of us. And if you're not paying attention to the arrests per day, or don't pay attention to me, pay attention to the arrests per day. How about that? You know, I mean, really look at it, because it didn't stop with the first round, the second round. They're going to continue, and they're going to arrest as many people as they can going into January, I believe.
Yeah, absolutely. And then the one thing that's very clear is, you know, every step of the way of what they're doing with those involved with J6. And again, I can't stress this enough. This is a nonpartisan issue. Regardless of what you think about the crimes that occurred that day, every single U.S. citizen has constitutionally protected rights, including the Bill of Rights. And it's all founded on the premise of due process. And these guys are being stripped of that before our very eyes. You know, the way that Nicole mentioned that they go in the dead of night, kick in doors, they make a show of it. The media knows to be there filming it, to make a show of it. That is patently and blatantly un-American. Being held going on 700 days. John Mellis' situation, well over 600 days without so much as a bail hearing. Let that sink in, people. Un-American. And again, it's nonpartisan. If you can't stand and support the Constitution, the very thing that gives all of us our liberties and our freedoms, what's wrong with us as a people? Seriously. So we will continue to fight each and every single day. You know, we will not stop until truth prevails and justice prevails. And again, I just want to remind everybody, one of the biggest reasons why we're out here, it's not only justice for the J6ers, but it's justice for Ashley Babbitt and Roseanne Boyle and Kevin Greason and Benjamin Phillips. Justice. Yes. And I'll remind everybody again, Mickey and I will be at Northern Neck tomorrow at a vigil. We will be live streaming that on our website. If you do want to check that out, we will be on the way that you can watch it is www.a4justice.org. We have a menu item there called the DC Gulag. And if you click on that link, at the very top of that page is 2 hyperlinks. One of them allows you to watch this live stream, and then one right below it will be the link for the Northern Neck vigil that we do.
In case you just can't get enough of us. Yeah, in case you just can't get enough of us, we will be on 2 screens tomorrow. We're that much.
And you know, at this point in time, I want to give a big shout out. Mickey and I had the great pleasure of going down to Williamsburg, Virginia, meeting with the Breakfast Club down there. They were very gracious hosts. We got to meet a lot of great patriots. We gave a presentation afterwards. And not only that, but next Tuesday, we will be in Warsaw, Virginia, meeting with the Northern Neck Patriots. Which the Northern Neck Patriots is a group of patriots that basically resurrected from the Tea Party. So, and they actually resurrected that in the aftermath of January 6th. So January 6th was really the catalyst. And we get some amazing people there. John Haynes with the Northern Neck Sentinel. Barry Ramey is displayed on the front page of the next edition of the Northern Neck Sentinel that will be released. He wrote a relatively long letter, and it's very, very, you know, I would highly recommend everyone to visit that site. I believe it is www.nnsentinel.com, I believe. If it's not .com, try .org, but I think it's .com. I gotta get that right. But thank you so much for everybody who has come out. Thank you so much to the live streamers, and most importantly, thank you to each and everyone that has tuned in. Please, you know, share this out on your social media and all of that. We really need to do, you know, really work hard at getting. It is .com? Excellent. It's been confirmed. nnsentinel.com. And John Haynes is huge. Listen, over the next week, month, 2 months, 3 months, there's a lot of stuff that's going to come out. And hopefully it'll reverberate and really ultimately lead to much better treatment for all of our J6ers all around the country. But please stay tuned. Check that out. John Haynes does an incredible job with the Northern Neck Sentinel. And again, a big thank you to the Breakfast Club as well as the Northern Neck Patriots. You guys are great partners in this.
Okay, just want to say real quick, again, like Randy said, thank everybody for coming out here. Thank all our live streamers and all their viewers. And in case Donna and Jennifer are watching, it was nice to meet you. John Mellis's mom and his sister were at the Breakfast Club meeting in Williamsburg, as well as so many other, you know, amazing patriots. Being in the room with those people gave me hope for our future, and the fact that, you know, American patriots are still out there. So we're here. We're not going anywhere. Some of us need to be a little louder, but, you know, it's happening. And again, Donna and Jennifer, it was a pleasure, and thank you very much.
Absolutely, and I'll say we were privileged and honored that they took us out to dinner afterwards. And Mickey loved that dinner. Oh my goodness. Mushroom something or other.
It was nice.
They lost me a mushroom. No, they, and I will say this. I only like carrots.
That's the only vegetable Randy will eat. Carrots.
I'll eat some other vegetables.
Potatoes. Carrots and potatoes.
You can't forget tomatoes. I mean, I can't have my lasagna without tomatoes.
Sure you can.
Sure you can. What I did want to say is, you know, it was actually so awesome to finally meet John Mellis's family. His mom's vehicle stood out as soon as we pulled in the parking lot. American flags waving. That was awesome. It really was. So, big shout out. We love you guys. Thank you so much for the great hospitality, and hopefully we'll be back soon. I think
Okay.
we are going to sing our closing song.
Action from the
Invite
J6
everybody to sing along with us.
of what's happening.
The USA.
7:17 my time. Check the chat. Sorry about that. I was having trouble with my system here that I use to put stuff up there. So that's what was going on there. Yeah, I don't want to have
Lock
music
the
here
doors, get out
tonight.
of the vehicles? What for?
Well, actually,
What for, though?
Yeah, all the drivers are being told to do that over the radio's comms.
Why?
there you go.
Why?
Well, no,
Guys,
seriously,
they're
why?
just
Wow.
chatting. Let's see what's going on here. Not much there.
Right.
Yeah. Well, I
So-
can't lock my driver's door. My driver's door don't lock.
No, but what all I'm saying is 8 o'clock.
Yeah,
They're told to do
8
it.
o'clock
Something's
was a
going down
big
at 8
time.
o'clock. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
That's
but
all.
they want us out of here by
Lock your door and get out of that truck.
See, look, more guys are coming across
Keep
there that
walking.
are fucking convoys.
I know.
Yeah, let's see what the chat is saying here. Seashells. This will definitely get you to sleep. Yeah. Wizzy's lonely tonight. I'm having trouble with my wall here. So what you see is what you see. And I'm having trouble adding something to it. So I might have to
Oh, they're trying to get to the Marriott Hotel.
get everything all rebooted. Liberals protesting. Yeah.
Coming in. Yeah, right. Hide the pole.
G. Abbott needs to start calling in again.
Yeah. No, they don't want them to go that way. They already
They want us to go
blocked
the other
that
way.
back And they pulled them over. Oh, he's going in the parking lot. That guy's not going in the parking lot.
I'm just having trouble with adding anybody to my stream. Wizzy
Police
just,
have to blockade the back alley, I guess.
where I tried to add him on, it went sideways on me.
Something's going to happen.
So
here. What's happening?
I'm going to
He's
have
gonna
to
move
do
the
a
pile
test
on and
here
they're moving
to
out.
see if I can add
No?
somebody
No.
on here.
He's got to go back.
Somebody that's already in my system.
I can fit a fucking transport.
Proof of reincarnation.
Yeah, well, at the end of the day.
Is on today.
Because once they get in there and get up over there, what are they going to do?
I don't know.
Move the guys in the trucks and then there's room
Chuck
up.
Bronson.
Exactly. But it's whatever. Jockeying vehicles here now.
Say what?
Jockeying vehicles is what they're doing now.
Who's that? The cops?
Yeah.
How's he a jockey a vehicle?
Well, getting vehicles to move.
Yeah.
You know.
I ain't
into
fucking moving.
Action.
I ain't fucking moving.
Well, good. I'm glad you said that because
Hello?
we know what's happening here now. Hey, you heard it live on Press.
I ain't fucking moving. So
there you hear it from the truckers live. They're not moving.
I'm not fucking moving. It's sitting
He's
over
not
there.
moving.
No moving. No
moving. Okay.
My truck, to be honest, my tanks.
Yeah.
I think it's froze because the one tank's not even working. My horn ain't even working now. So
you're not moving.
yeah, I can't move. You got to get them bringing a tow truck.
There you go. Okay, so we got police over there.
Yeah, that's what
we
I
got
think
police
we're
over here. Police over there. And the drivers are saying they're not moving. Okay, there you go. Well, at least 9 people are getting a bit of an update, you know. Oh, I almost tripped over an ice cube.
Okay. Let me see if I
They're all
can
over
put
the
a new
place,
one in
little
here.
ice cubes.
This will be Chuck Bronson.
And they're from
Coming up.
exhaust pipes. Exhaust for a long time.
No, it looks like it's working. Here's Chuck Bronson in there.
Okay, we're getting in here.
Bring him in here. Okay, we're rolling with Chuck Bronson here in the car, right behind me. He's the kind of a guy that if he ever encounters the police, he really usually has a few words to say with them. So he's kind of a police chaser. And I don't know where he is, so I'm just trying to figure that out. Shomall. Oh, he doesn't say where he is. WRWFWF2R. Whatever that means. Is the stream. But we're rolling with him. Meanwhile, both videos up on top are from Ottawa. At 2 different times. Well, on the same day. Let's get back into StreamYard, see what's happening here on the chat. Yeah, I have to purge my database here and put stuff back in again. So they don't start doing that. Ice flags. Kind of quiet out there in the real world. How's your day going? Pretty good. I like the Trudeau flags myself. The black Trudeau flags. I wonder if I have one here. So I can show you what I mean. Yours is upside down. I see that. I don't have one, but I should.
But something's happening because in the last half hour since I heard that.
Yeah. Well, the other thing that we heard, they said Pat King said.
Yeah,
that,
Pat. We haven't heard the update from Pat King.
Well, he
yet.
said for everyone to lock up their vehicles and go to sleep. You guys said 7. We were hearing 8 o'clock. Which means lock up your vehicles, get out of your vehicles, and go to your hotel and go to sleep. And leave all your vehicles. Don't be in your vehicles in case maybe somebody comes to ask you to move. Right?
Oh.
Can't
And this
move.
one, when did you get?
Hard to move a semi if you're not in it, right?
Yeah.
Well, that was something that came out like an hour ago. And just repeated here just minutes ago. In fact.
Ooh. Action from Ottawa. That's what it was like on the ground. Boots on the ground. It was, pretty tense, but jovial. Everyone was still looking around, looking over your shoulder. You're always aware that, the police could move in and ask everyone to move at any moment. So it was, pretty hectic, that's for sure.
How far? How
Problem
far?
is, once we leave here, we can't mark to the radio, right? Because our hotel is like quite a ways out of town.
Yeah. Where did you drive from?
Edmonton. Like we drove 4,000 kilometers to get here. And Minion Trudeau hides on us, go figure.
Hey?
Trudeau hides on us.
Yeah, of course.
Convoy channel thing before we go.
Yeah. But anyways, hey,
Well,
we're gonna...
we just got a bunch of drivers come in.
What's happening
We
now?
just walked right by the fucking cops.
Yeah.
The drivers parked their trucks there and coming to get food. So did you not see them come by? See, there's more. They're all fucking drivers just walked right by to go get food. They got sick of pressing the cops. The cops were all sitting there waiting. And now the fucking drivers just walked right by them, so the cops left.
Really?
Yeah. The
Where?
the cops went up there.
Yeah, I know. Well,
And the drivers walked by here.
We saw.
See, there's not cops down there no more?
Yeah.
It's because the drivers left the trucks. So now they don't have to worry about the drivers pushing through.
Oh, okay.
So common sense, eh?
Yeah. So what's your channel?
Oh, that's when the police were still telling people where to park in Ottawa, and then they were worried that the trucks that were or people were still in their trucks would push through somewhere. So they had extra police in there watching the trucks that nothing bad
They also
happened.
were on the Zello channel.
So then the police were more
Zello.
not worried about it when the drivers all left their trucks, so they could kind of take off a little bit there.
Watching, but right after this, I'll tell the people on Zello, come over here and watch it, and they'll watch it all.
And you have the name of this?
Hopefully.
Yeah, he said pin press. Or
Press pad.
Press pad.
Press pad?
On Facebook.
That name is working.
Press pad
Yeah.
on YouTube,
Pin press.
They came all the way from Edmonton, base.
not Facebook.
And you staying for as long as it needs to be?
We're staying as long as it takes, yeah.
Yeah.
Like as long as it takes for Trudeau to get back here and...
Good for you guys. Are you brothers? Or are you?
We're brothers, yeah.
I wondered if you might be.
Brother from another mother.
Yeah,
He's my
right.
Cape Breton brother. From Cape Breton, and I'm from Alberta. But most
Where are you
everyone
from
comes
there,
Cape
laddie?
Breton,
Cape
PEA,
Breton.
And that comes to Alberta anyways,
Yeah, they figure out that's the best place to live, right?
Yeah, and then everyone from Alberta goes out there and gets a cheap vacation house. Just kidding.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's put your keys in there. Let's warm her up.
Well, yeah, it's interesting. I'll tell you. All the cops are leaving.
Cops are on the move.
Let me look.
Yep.
Go back out there. They're on the move. I walked down there a whole block, and
So-
where there's this line of trucks and then one more line of trucks.
Yes.
And then this way here, it's all empty now. So they've all moved out of there now. So, but last night it was like everything was all filled up.
yes.
Yeah. But they've really eliminated a lot in this area that I'm in.
Well, yeah, because I mean, all those trucks are captured outside of the city still.
I think because we've been here since.
That I don't know.
We've been here since
I don't know. What do you mean by
Wednesday night.
captured? What do you know?
Well, what I mean is blockaded.
They can't
get
see you. You're wearing a mask.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. Just
Hey,
for
but I'll tell you what.
purposes.
I get on mainstream media and everything, and it doesn't matter. Who cares?
They do?
Because you're flashing the pan. Okay? People say, "Oh, I saw you on TV." Tomorrow, who cares?
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
right.
that.
But
yeah, they did have
we've been
about
here
20
since-
cops in that intersection there, right? And they were hanging around, talking around. But you don't have 20 in one place, but they're in groups of 10, right?
Yes.
10s.
Yes.
Yeah, doubled up at that intersection.
So yeah, one group just went by. We just saw another group go down. I think just a
I think we
couple
talked
blocks
about
over.
cops more than anything down there.
I'll tell you that
Everyone was
the
worried
last
about
24 hours,
what the cops were going to do, and meanwhile, the cops weren't going to do anything. They were just there
From like the afternoon
just to make sure
started to build
there was
up.
no
And they're
violence
all,
amongst
in that
these
Wellington
people
zone.
that you're seeing right here that are more worried about cops
Because I went
than
over
they
there and I
were
said, "Hey, I'm
plotting
cold.
any
Can I
kind
warm
of
up? Can I come in?"
violence.
And they-
How about that?
They said, no way, you're not coming in here.
Yeah?
Yeah, they wouldn't let me in. No. I said, I'm cold, I'm freezing. Please let me in and warm up.
Yeah.
No freaking way.
No.
It's the little police headquarters
The other
right
thing that
located.
I've noticed, and I'm sure you have too, is that
So, you know,
there's
they're kind of your friend, and they're your friend and your enemy at your same time, you know?
Well, yeah.
It's like, you know, they're not working for you, they're working for Trudeau, but on the other hand, they're pretty friendly at the event here, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Well, the biggest thing I think, I'm sure you figured that is, there's all people from all walks of life here, man. It's,
Oh, yeah. It's not a, you know, and like, come on. You can't have Trudeau pulling the racist card and, you know, like all of the media
misogynists and well, they're
pulling
even
that
today
crap.
on CBC. They were
Look at
still
this is like
giving us
the
low
first day
barrel.
in Ottawa.
Yeah, but that's
And
CBC's
we're
job
saying
is to
he
whatever
pulled the racist
protest
card.
group that comes
He's
against the government,
called
it's
everyone
their
terrorists.
job to smear the entire group because they found one guy that said something wrong 10 years ago.
and not only that, they need to
And
keep
really,
up with their $1 billion, you know, that they get every
It's like
year.
we're sick and tired of the government. Any
Trudeau
kind of
called
a
us terrorists. Well, hey, so why
a
is
little
the
group
CBC
of people
calling us terrorists?
that is just plain
Because
vocal
they know
against the
damn well
government
that
gets
they might
branded
get
a
sued.
bunch of
That's
terrorists and racists.
Because
Why
you
is
show me
that?
one terrorist.
Government of the world.
Yeah.
Where? Am I a terrorist?
Why do you do that?
Well, some guy just got. I was standing by a guy over there. Some guy threw an egg down from the 20th floor where the live over here, and just missed me and hit him right here.
Really?
And
Probably Antifa.
But I guess they threw an egg at them.
Just a liberal.
We're getting egged. Okay,
living
this
in
is
Ottawa.
breaking information
Breaking
on
news.
trespass.
Yeah.
We're getting reports of some people getting egged out of the top floors of some of the buildings. And here you can see, look at, there's actually balconies here on the buildings here. So,
It's
yeah,
actually
you got some
possible.
left-wingers that are throwing eggs at the truck drivers here.
That's
There you
classic.
go. So that's the Antifa has has dropped to a new low.
Okay, do you hear
And
that
they're
horn
resorting to
honking?
using eggs.
Does it sound like you wouldn't be able to sleep?
Is that a cop too?
You know,
You
you
can't
got
make
the
this
odd
stuff up.
horn once in a while.
Well, you know what's funny?
Once
is
in a
they
while,
were
a group of
giving us
horns.
the hard time
Remember, this is right downtown.
About
and there's not a whole lot of people living right
Something
downtown.
about Terry Fox, right?
Oh yeah.
And
Oh yeah. Somebody put a sign or something on it.
No, so
on a
that
Terry
was
Fox
debunked anyways.
statue.
It was a sign and a flag. They already covered that. Winnipeg Alternative Media earlier debunked that. They were already live because they were up around there. Right?
yeah, but that's
Well, yeah,
but not
what's the
CBC.
story?
Who get CBC? Look, I'm going to tell you something now, and you already know. Forget fake news. Fake news is full of shit.
Yeah,
There.
he's
Right?
Yeah,
Let's
you're
just
right.
call it.
Did you see?
Is
Did
that
you see?
they were
Fake
trying
news was
to-
over there. Was over. Hey, you missed this. You should have come with me. Fake news was over.
Which one? Global or CBC?
Okay, get this.
They're all fake.
Oh, I know
get
they
this.
are.
It
I was
doesn't matter.
over there with the camera. Okay, I see these guys with a big camera.
Oh, hang on. Let me go up here for a bit. Up to here. Let's see what's going on with Freedom Express Media. Sounds like he's over at the J6 event. Let's just tap in here for a minute just to get off with these guys for a bit. Change it up just so you don't get too bored up. This is the J6 event. This is Freedom Express Media. And looks like they're maybe packing it up there. It would be about 9:30 and at night there. Yeah, looks like the cage, the yellow cage there is pretty much emptied out. Okay.
Well, we're gonna go. She's gotta
Back
get
to
her
Ottawa.
warmed up, and then maybe we'll come back out. But
Okay.
I hope you stay here.
Well, I don't know. He wants to go. I want to stay.
Oh,
I'm the brave Albertan, and he's the.
I never said you wanted to go. You wanted to go. You paid for the hotel. We're
Well-
here. It's after 8 o'clock. We're staying.
Yeah,
Okay.
but you can
Go get some fuel.
There was no cops. Where's the cops?
They're right
What
there.
time is it?
Tim Hortons. They were down at Tim Hortons.
What time is it? I don't even know what
I
time
don't know
it is.
what time it is.
I don't know. I lost time. We're in like a
It's after
time
8
warp.
o'clock.
We're in a...
Nobody cares anymore. What
You know,
time
in
it is.
Ontario...
Yeah, so you're late. So they changed it to 9 o'clock. So everyone get into their bloomers and run around like half naked guy today.
The cops changed it
That
from
guy,
8 to
we
9.
can
So they're not... We don't have to do anything by then, I guess.
Well, he goes to every protest.
Yeah.
I'd like to see Handman Dan go up with the Handman from
But how the hell does he do that? He was doing that in London at the protest, and he's butt naked. He has to have money because he goes everywhere.
Yeah.
Who, Conman?
No, the guy that's walking around.
Oh, the naked guy. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. I got him on video earlier.
Yeah, he's related to Silent Bob and what's his name there, right? Might as
All
well.
those guys, eh? Yeah. His brother.
Yeah.
Hey, man, how you doing? Did you come down for the protest?
I did.
Support the truckers, eh?
But I live in town, so I come down every couple of times a day.
Good.
Right on, right on.
Because you guys earned it.
Truckers like the support.
I appreciate the
Came all the way from Alberta.
I saw that.
Oil sands country.
We just got egged over there.
Yes.
Someone that lives on the 20th floor, not here, over on the other street. I was standing here.
Oh, we got the alarms going off.
No, that's the whistle guy.
Is it?
Going home.
Where's Silent Bob?
He was sitting on that post there all day long
Was he?
holding that whistle, just like that, all day long.
He's looking for Silent Bob and Jay and Bob.
He's looking for his other
Why
dog.
don't we go down there and see what the cops are doing anyways?
Did that happen over by the McDonald's?
What?
Oh.
What cops then?
Hi, doggy.
Yeah. There goes
Lest we forget
Stay Thirsty.
the military guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see ya. Hey, get in, driver. Well, don't drive. You don't have to drive. Oh, here comes Bongo lady. Let's talk to her. Drum lady. We'll get an interview with Drum lady here. Watch this. I'll do it like a professional, like I work for CBC or something. Watch. Hey, can I ask you a couple questions?
Sure.
Hey, you came down here. Did you come here because of the truckers or anything special?
Well, I came down here for the truckers, and my dad's a trucker. I have a cousin who's a trucker, and also my brother is a trucker, and I deliver too, but I deliver mail, so I'm representing.
Wow, that sounds
Yeah.
really good. Get you in front of some trucks there.
Oh, yeah.
It looks better. Wow, so you brought a drum down here. What's with the drum?
Yes, this is my hand drum that I made, so I figured I might as well bang it and make some noise for myself, represent the Rainbow District of Sudbury.
Oh, Sudbury.
Yeah,
Hey, sounds
where a lot
good.
of mining and transporting comes out of there too.
We had so much fun when we went through Sudbury.
Oh, did you?
I'll tell you a story though.
Yes, please.
When we were in Sudbury, like I have a megaphone, right? And I'd finished, like egging the crowd on. I don't know if you heard me there with the megaphone, kind of ahead of the convoy. It's
Are you
kinda,
Pat?
No,
No,
I'm
okay.
Well, we're like Rover. We're in this vehicle right here.
Okay.
Okay. So anyways, after I was finished that, I went back in the vehicle, and this guy about maybe 15 or 16 years old, he comes over and he says, mind if I borrow your megaphone? And I go, yeah, what for? And he says, well, my dad, he used to be a trucker, but he died.
Oh, so you wanted
And I
to
want
call
to
him.
go out there and yell his name while the trucks are coming through here blowing their horns. And I thought that was so touching. So that's my memory of Sudbury.
Oh, no doubt. So what happened there?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, thanks for letting me know about that story.
Well,
Yes.
thanks a lot for talking to us.
It was great to talk to you too. Have
You
yourself
bet.
a good night, and I hope this really does make an impact because, like, we're all so sick of this,
You
and
bet.
we know it's more than what they're saying it is. So.
Exactly.
Yeah, we gotta just keep fighting hard. Yeah.
Got that right.
Thank
okay,
you.
Thanks a lot. Appreciate
You're
the
welcome.
quick interview. You bet. Bye-bye.
Hey, since we were fucking bored, why don't we, pardon my French, and go find Whistleboy? See what Whistleboy or Silent Bob and Jay are doing? Can we go do our own reconnaissance of the War Memorial?
Yeah, we need
Winnipeg Alternative Media debunked that.
We need recon.
And now it's 9 o'clock and nothing's happened, so I don't know if that was more other than go get some rest.
Yeah.
Right? But
There
I
was an
mean,
order to go get rest.
It could have been delayed because more trucks coming in. But what I think they should do, but it's my personal opinion, is get up here.
Hold on for just
Lock
one
it.
second. We need more trucks here. Well, what's this business about some trucks?
We, the people media here, are holding this for, I don't know, he makes press passes where he's
Press pad.
sharing this here. So
Yeah.
we're going to press the pass and we're going to be the real news.
Okay, sounds good. Let's turn it this way.
You're going up there? I got a long
Okay.
Go ahead, I'll catch up.
Is the door locked?
I'll lock.
Mima Flowers in the room. Likes the Ottawa stream? You betcha. It's the good old days. Yeah, this is what it was like. Like, if you know how everyone's saying, oh, they have all these commissions and it was an insurrection, it was an occupation, it was riots, it was violence, it was uncontrollable. No, it wasn't. It was a bunch of people having fun. You know, like, just look at, does it look like a bunch of people trying to cause trouble? No. It's about a bunch of people that went there to talk to Trudeau. Like, look at. Oops. It's hard to spell, you know, when you're writing a big sign, I guess. I know. And the lefties are going, wow, look at those stupid right-wingers. They can't even spell right, you know. Oh, hang on. I want to get this muted a little bit here. Sorry about that. I just don't want to transmit a bunch of music here tonight. So we'll
get people to donate through them.
hold off of that one.
Going on there that I can't really,
This is Freedom Express Media doing their thing.
There's some things that need to be.
Just to be doing such a long stream here all day, music free, so I hate to get a
take us a little while to
music strike here.
find out all the details of it.
And then from the Toronto East Center, that.
You got it right. Hey man, what do you guys do?
Oh God, you guys know
we
lost everybody.
Did you?
Oh man.
You guys know we're
Hey, what do you guys? What happened to James?
We got the motorhome right here.
You guys
Yeah,
know
but
that
where's,
right?
We're right here, man.
Where's
Yeah.
where's the leader of the pastor?
Oh, your motorhome's right there.
Mr. Don Unity.
Oh, you got close
I
place.
don't know who everybody went, man.
We're the front ones at the lights, yeah.
We got lost a
so
little
you
bit. We
got-
had to stop
cool.
for
You were
fuel.
behind us.
Yeah.
Hey, would you like to do the interview on him about unity?
Unity?
Unity.
Yeah.
Unity who?
Unity what?
Unity.
We're all unity. We're united.
We're all the Unity.
Unity.
Uh-oh.
These guys
Speaking of
need
Unity.
everybody else.
Oh, there we
Speaking
go.
of
There
Unity,
goes
the
Silent
black
Bob.
box.
Let's pass.
You live on Press Pad. You got your action down here in Ottawa. This is Ottawa,
Hey, that's,
Canada.
That's
Things are
undercover
really
brother and
rocking
sister.
down here. Things that happen. We're meeting all kind of friends down here. Yeah, we're Lee Sorensen in the room. Hey, Lee.
Where it's all wrapped up.
Just playing this old video from Ottawa.
You go left and we're at the green light.
This is what it was like in Ottawa.
Trailer, looks like pancakes.
Day one.
People keep coming up
But
to
yeah,
us,
so
peeking
you'll
in there
see
and thinking
the
there's
motorhomes. There's a motorhome with
Does
a
anybody know Pan Man? I'd like to meet him.
Go right on. Oh yeah, you are. Yeah, I see you.
Where's Pan Man? We need him.
I couldn't even get a hold of anybody on that app after. It
Why
just
not?
disappeared.
What app?
You never heard? Because we're on West.
Yeah.
Convoy
we
West.
got West. She's
So I'm on there just giving
I got
updates.
muted.
Once in a while. You got muted?
Because I was sitting on my phone. Some chick,
Karen.
I don't remember, but she's like, I'm gonna mute her, and then now I haven't been able to say or do anything.
Okay, I'm gonna look for
I
muted.
was, yeah, it's Michelle and Danny. If you want to
Yeah, I remember. I got muted.
We sat in the lineup.
I know who probably muted you.
You know, 12 hours in
And you
RV.
can't get a hold
Did you? So,
I called the police, told them there's babies
Because,
sitting in the lineup. I said, you're going to be held accountable. You guys get these people out here. They came and poured the whole bunch. Clean it up.
So I thought I just shut
why
it
don't
off.
we do an interview because these guys were traveling with Unity 1, and we want to know what happened. Hey, Press pass. Why don't you do an interview there? Because these guys were traveling with Unity 1. I want to know what happened to them, right? I know they were in the backpack.
We lost the apps. We lost everything.
Yeah,
I don't know where everybody went.
With that.
Yeah.
But I thought
we were going down the road with them. You tell them about that?
Here, give me that.
Yeah, it's like the app went to shit, man. We couldn't get hold of nobody.
We're live on Press Pass, and we're doing interviews on some of the crew that were the inner circle, from what I gather.
I'll interview you. No, we were going down the road. We went over a pass. They were behind us. We lost them. We waited for them. They weren't there. No radio, no phone call, no nothing.
Just got taken off.
Yeah. We turned around. They took off on us. So they like left us.
Well, I mean, hopefully they're in there doing what they came
for.
for.
Good cause, but you know what I mean? I don't know.
Well, put it this way.
We got here. We didn't know what was up or down or left or right. We didn't know where we were going, what we were doing. No communication. It sucked.
I love Sandy though in Unity 1. That's my girl, man. I've known her for 15 years.
Right? Well, we love you guys. We love everybody anyway.
Oh, good job, man.
There you go.
Good job.
There's Press Pass. Get the old Press Pass hug.
Okay, you live on Press Pad. We
Hey,
got a
you
new
guys,
one.
let me know if you guys want to find Pan Man Dance.
That was funny.
I'm gonna unblock me if you can, or unban me, and then we'll get your contact info and stuff.
Oh, look at that.
The jingle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're gonna go back up there for a bit.
Yeah, I do it now, but I'm live.
Yeah, no.
I can't use the app.
But I'd like to keep you guys updated. We're a block over, one up. So
Absolutely.
There's right behind
Well, are you
us a
still
trailer
rolling with
hot
Unity?
dogs.
Are you rolling with the van?
We've been rolling by ourselves
We were by
the last
ourselves
couple
since day
days.
one.
Good, okay.
Yeah.
We'll get updates from you.
All right, yeah, man, for sure.
We'll have to, further down the road here, if we're still here, we want updates with, the people that fell behind in Unity 1, and they seem to disappear.
I honestly really tried to get a hold of them, so I don't know what happened. But I hope they're doing okay.
Take this with a grain of salt, because they're talking about honestly. Honestly what?
Yeah. Well, honestly, we got left in the middle of nowhere.
Don't find Batman.
So whatever. We just said, hey, you guys go your way.
We're here. We made it.
Yeah, you got to. Hey, nice seeing you down here again, though. Wow. Hey, I'll have to talk to you about that thing, you know. Okay. Yeah, that was some business thing that we had something about. See what's going on here. You got Nikki. Nikki's checking out the wares here.
You handed me hot dogs, so I'm gonna go carry on. I'm hoping to see Pan Man Dan. I think that's his name. I know it's Pan Man.
I wouldn't mind a hot dog.
Right there.
Who's giving hot dogs?
Right there.
Our good man in the Canada hat?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I was hoping he'd give me some updates there on Pan Man.
Wish I could, hey, if I could set this here. My live cam.
Are you getting mustard out of that thing?
I know, I think it's roasted.
This will work.
That's what we get when we cook this.
At least your camera doesn't overheat when it's like 20 below, you know. Yeah, it's like a reunion. That was a reunion of those of us that were in the convoy. You know, we kind of all met up with each other out on the street there again.
I don't look like I don't smoke pot. Come on.
Talking about things that happened along the way before we got there is what we were talking about a little bit.
Okay, we got the camera set up right by the hand cleaner. I'll move the hand cleaner a little bit. Okay, and unplug.
We're stronger in numbers. Well, that's what I figured.
It was cold. You can see how brutally cold it is there. Like really cold. This is Canada. Out on the street.
Yeah, I got my camera right
That's
there.
typical view out on the streets in Canada in this day and age. Right on Wellington.
So we got a hot dog here, which is pretty good. Check that out.
Ketchup is kind of frozen.
She's pretty frozen out here, but we are getting a little bit of stuff coming out here. It's looking good.
I import them from all over North America. Really? Mainly out west, so that's kind of how I know how far these fuckers had to come. It's just a passion of mine. Like, it's really good game trying to get You want to go tell them we want to go down and eat a cock? No, nobody can do that. It tastes a little bit like hot dog.
The odd honking. You know, it wasn't like solid, everybody on their horns all night long. But, you know, it was odd honking now and then. Put it this way, I didn't have any trouble sleeping at night. And that was sleeping in a vehicle. At the end of the day, the most effective communication was the CB and the LAD radio, the two-way radios, which everyone was talking on there almost all the time.
That's what life's with me, isn't it? That's life. That's life. Like, it's not so much to be like, we're fucking sleeping. I haven't out in 3 days. That was the first time. Thank you, guys.
And we had, see, I don't see, I wonder if you can see on this picture here. Like right there, you can see on the dash of the vehicle, there's a CB and a LAD radio. So that was kind of primarily the way to communicate there. Everyone had pretty much 2 radios.
Oh, good. I was trying to say, keep it up.
You're awesome. Dude, thanks to you.
Absolutely. Excuse it. Excuse it. What? Oh, yeah. You can't leave a fallen soldier behind there. You're welcome.
Again, we're showing what happened in Ottawa. This is showing day 1 of the truckers convoy to Ottawa. Just grabbing a bite to eat out on the street.
Frozen. Fuck, man.
Oh non! Oh non!
Ça marche pas. On va le manger de même.
Ketchup qui est vivant, bro. Ketchup qui est au
Le genre de gastronomie.
Pas compris quand j'ai demandé à Ricardo en anglais. C'est pour que ça traduise, que ça se rende, ok? Ici. I don't care. This is like we need to be.
Let's go up to Freedom Express there. It sounds like he's talking.
What has been said recently, so and the fact that MTG may possibly, knowing what is going on, may may still go and speak on behalf of Patriot Freedom Project, even knowing the things that are going on. So that's the concern. Hopefully she'll look into it and she'll make a good, educated decision. And if she did take that money from FTX, let's hope that she'll give that money back. So that's my understanding. I do not have the evidence, but that is what has been said recently. Exactly right, Sue.
Just a little bit. Freedom Express Media.
I'm going to mute for just a moment, guys.
Some roads in Ottawa are blocked off. Having a little powwow here with the police. Generally, when you talk to the police, it's it's more for general chat, and not so much for gaining information. Because, well, let's face it, they're pretty much not going to tell you much. But I think I'm going to go back to the vehicle because she's cool out here. Very cool. Yeah, exactly. Well, do you see anyone even attempting to boot anyone out of here? And I don't. Nobody's trying to boot anyone. Let's go watch the cop. Which media is that? I wonder that you saw that on. So they're having various conversations here. I'm not sure if people are being told to leave. I know this guy's leaving here for sure, though. So I can see where he's going. Hopefully he doesn't run into me, which he appears to be running into me. So he's going to turn around, it looks like, eh? Get out of his way. Maybe he's going in there. Hey, that's a one-way. So you're going to turn around and go back the wrong way, down the runway. No, it appears he's backing in. Let's see. Are the police...
I'd love to see if he was out there. It'd be awesome to meet him.
Yeah, it's like you show up in Ottawa and the police park you. So what are you to expect?
No, I didn't.
You know, it's like, welcome.
Yes.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
And it
you
was
too.
very welcoming.
On Facebook. Press pad.
It's pardon?
Press pad. Press pad.
Press pad? I'm not on Facebook, but I'll get somebody to look it up.
Okay,
Thank
good.
you.
You betcha.
Let me know
Never
if you
find
see
it.
Pan Man.
What's up, man?
Thank you so much for doing this.
Hey, I can't even find this. Never mind.
Hi,
Her.
you're on the Zello channel, the Convoy West.
That's him. He created
Right
it.
on.
How did you recognize my voice?
Your face and your voice.
You mean because you're everywhere?
Hey, what about my friend? My brother
I'm the
from
quiet
another,
co-pilot.
Oh, that's me right over there.
I need
Oh, you're the one gassing up there. Right. We saw you pumping some gas in there. I wondered, wow, I'm surprised he didn't bring his electric car.
You know what I've heard every single truck say?
What's that?
We're not going anywhere.
Yeah, of course.
True.
Every single one.
Well, hang on. We heard that the police were going to be moving everyone out tonight for tomorrow, but yet I see the police right over there just parked that guy right there.
Wow, okay.
They didn't move him out. They parked
Seems
him.
like there's
And now they're
different
giving him high
information
five and everything else.
Spreading lies. They're like CBC Global.
Everyone is like getting along here. Nobody's moving anybody else.
You know what? Everybody's filling everybody else up with energy. Like, you'll have the truckers kind of not honking anymore, sitting, and then all of a sudden a big guy with a flag is like, come on! And then the horns go. And then once the horns are going, it cheers everybody else up. It's contagious.
Yeah,
Keeping
like
it
in the
alive.
morning it'll get going again here. I wonder what'll happen because it'll be a business day in Ottawa
Nothing's
here.
going to happen. They're
We've
going
got
to
a few streets blocked off.
Stay home.
Or
So
you're
this
gonna
is,
have people hesitant to go downtown.
So this
because
is
of
the
rhetoric
Sunday.
on the CBC.
Is when this video was
here's
taking
what
place.
Yeah.
Nothing happens in those buildings up there anyways, never has. The Parliament. You know, so nothing's going to change there. Actually, they're home, you know, I don't know, doing their COVID or COVID. Or...
I heard there's a line up by the stadium.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Like the stadium.
There's
is like,
We heard there's a convoy trying to get in. They're not,
Really?
police are not allowing him in.
There's so many trucks. So many trucks.
Yeah, that's because they seen what was going on.
There were
more
apparently
fireworks going off.
300 vehicles that were
We're a little ways
parked
away from it
in
here.
the downtown area.
We got
like
trucks and
parked because
buildings in the way here.
the few around there, they're everywhere. This ain't stopping. This is growing bigger.
It's unbelievable.
You know, so
Yeah.
like I said, I want to give a shout out there to Pan Man. I think it was Dan from a couple years ago. If you're out here around Ottawa, come meet us there. We're the Lights and Light team here. He's on Press Pass. I'm We the People Media. At least I say, you know, media of the people, because that's what we are. So come on down and meet us out here if you're around.
That's right.
That's the recipe.
And we've got love is the new normal over here.
That's the recipe, baby. We're all
that's
baking
right.
the same cake.
Normal. And the reason I said that is because look, it's right on the back of his car there. Let's go over here and look at this. Let's check this out. See how he has it decked out and what he has on here. Like he took an extra amount of time to get this thing decked out. But look at love is my new normal. This is child abuse. There's more child abuse stuff on here. FDA. So he's got all kind of stuff on there. So he's a real go-getter when it comes to not wanting to be locked down. Now, I'm not saying any of that stuff is real. Could be fake. So let's call it fake news. So don't fake me out if there's something fake in there.
We can't stop now just when they say this. It's not just about the mandates. You know, freedom in general. Freedom to live your life without government corruption and government lies, which is continuous, right? We want people in there that are of the people, not these criminals. What?
Oh, bad government.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
We're going to change the bad government.
I feel like we needed this so bad.
We need somebody in
and,
government
like,
that
the entire
represents the
planet
people.
Needed this. Like,
well, it's worldwide now.
I love the patriotism. I love Canada. I love my country. I've never been so connected to Canada, but at the same time, we're all just one human family, right? Borders are just lines on a map. But we're coming together. We're coming together as patriots.
That's true.
That's right.
The meeting of the minds out in the street.
So our Alberta convoy was gone everywhere. There was like 2 vehicles, but everywhere was Quebec, Nova Scotia. They're coming up going, thank you, no, thank you. Right everywhere, just Quebec everywhere. Right? Oh, you're from Alberta, right on, right?
How much of Quebec is here?
Well, yeah, well, you know, they knew it was coming. So it was fantastic. So stand up. And as the sign says
Great
there,
deal, man.
get
Thanks
out,
for coming out with us. Supporting the cause.
You can do the dance. Get out.
That's right. Where is Pan Man? Okay, well, let's head back to the car. At least I want
head back to the car. I'm not going to get out this time.
No.
We got to decide.
No. Yeah, we can get out. Well, all we got to do is talk to a cop and see which way we go out if we want to go out. Otherwise, the party's still happening.
Don't lie to me, though. Don't keep locking up.
It's like everyone's talking to everyone down here. It's a party hardy. Yeah.
Too bad we didn't know somebody with a hotel here so we could go and just...
Yeah, we could crash right here, but we don't.
Panman.
Oh, so it's...
You get the driver's seat just in case they bug you and I'll crash in the...
No
after seat.
no way.
No.
Come on, let's go. We're just going. Let's go. Let's go and sit down for a while. We'll go there first.
Okay, Chuck Bronson in Cali, I think. Not sure actually where he is, come to think of it. But he's usually cruising the streets looking for some police action of some sort. Hey, Tracy's Nature. Whoop, whoop. Looking good. It's your chat about 10 minutes behind. I got an Android. Do you have a studio? Yeah, no, the chat is right up the speed. You know, I'm looking at the chat rather, but there's not much action. Well, of course, there's not many people in the room. Everyone is out having fun in all of the other put down rooms.
Bing, did you see what YouTube did for you?
Tracy's Nature in the room. Nice to see you.
And showed you.
Popping in. Yeah, we're just relaxing. We were watching a little
something really nice for a pink
video coming out of Ottawa. And
said something like
we can go back to listen to a little chatter. That right there is the setup where you've got the two different radios, channel 19 on the CB on the right, and then the LAD radio.
Okay, so
we're not opening the doors, we're not opening windows, we're shutting it down.
there's a little bit of rhetoric coming in on the CB. Of course, you can't believe the CB, right? Anybody can use a CB. So anybody can get on the CB, right? You don't have to be a trucker.
So if you hear
8 o'clock shutdown, boys. No more horns, please and thank you. This is one of the organizers. Tonight is a rest night. She's a shutdown. We will update everybody in the morning.
You see, there were messages that came over like that to tell everyone not to blow their horns after 8 o'clock.
There's a reason we're doing it tonight, and everybody will know what it is tomorrow.
Okay, that guy that's talking on there is it's just probably some Antifa type guy or some naysayer.
Well, no.
There's Antifa on the radio.
Shut it right down.
You know, I don't want,
There was Antifa on there trying to infiltrate on the radio. Because that's one thing with the radio is that you don't know who the hell that is. And there's always people telling you to do bad stuff on the radio that you shouldn't do. Like right there was a good example. The organizer telling people not to blow their horns, and some guy on there going, "You didn't drive all that way just to get shut down by some guy that's working for Trudeau." Which, of course, CSIS could have a radio, police could have the radio, anybody could be on the radio, you know. So, hey, got to take everything with a grain of salt.
Oh, there you go. See, so yeah, we just can't.
I should have left the volume up.
So there you go. Facebook, we saw that there was a problem, and we looked after it. Bad trucker, bad Antifa trucker.
I think you could see there that I didn't want my audience that was watching to hear that guy giving bad information over over my live feed here, so that's the reason that I turned the volume down on that guy. But that shows you that there were guys out there that were telling you, hey, do this and do that. You know, it wasn't all, hey, be nice. You know, it was the odd trouble causer. But you see how that was an anonymous trouble causer, because a guy yelling on a CB is pretty damn anonymous. That could be some guy sitting in a tower there with a business suit on, in the incitement division of some government op. For all you know.
Yeah, you feel like you're down here. That's in Christopher.
Oh. In other words, catch that guy, not the whole movement.
Yeah. Bring some more honking out there. Yeah, well, we try and be positive. We're definitely positive. We're always out here trying to look for some fun and excitement, and you know, to just keep everything on the up and up. You can see the people as they walk by us here. They give us whatever the air.
The old fist bump, yeah. The old pump
fist
further.
bump, yeah, or wave, or something.
The bullhorn.
Yeah,
Through the must go.
We're not just you know, some civilian vehicle sitting here. We're actually part of the convoy. But if we were to mosey back to the hotel from here, we're going to lose our position, and we absolutely will not be able to come back here at all. Period.
Look, I mean, your parents are still out with their kids. They're having so much joining in with the activities, right?
Yeah, I like that, Jonathan. Jonathan says, well, keeping profanity at minimum, you guys promote peace and respect during this movement. Jet lag. Yeah, well, this is, you don't get jet lag when you're in a convoy, do you? There is no jet lag, because you slowly change your time. You know, we didn't get here like in one day, so you get jet lag, you know, when you travel during one day. So because it was such a slow thing, we ended up just kind of living with it, and it kind of worked with us.
Well, he's talking about jet lag, so we'll handle it one leg at a time.
That's correct, yeah. Meantime, we got these apples donated to us. These are really good. And somebody gave us a bag that has some really good stuff in it. These kind of apples and stuff like that, really good. I haven't opened it up yet, but I put it up here because I found it. And it was something that couldn't freeze. That's a problem here, is that stuff freezes, right? Most everything you have is freeze, and you can't take everything out of your car, and so it ends up freezing. So, you know, something like this, which is nice apple rings, didn't freeze. Maybe it did freeze, but completely edible there, nicely done. Oh, we still left LAD on. The guy that's swearing is on CB, but the LAD is a little bit quieter. So we're still getting info over there. So anyways, you did hear the organizer come on the CB and talk to that guy, right? And he said that, hey, you guys, cut it back and go to sleep or whatever. And that's what we're doing. That's the plan for today. Oh yeah. Oh, we're eating all kind of food. Like I did have a hamburger today. I had just now when I went over to over where those people are over there. Well, I had the video running, so you guys saw us have a hot dog over there. Yeah, we're eating some stuff like this. We're eating some of these things here. We got these. Yeah, these are pretty good things here. These I don't know where these from.
Soup. They had hot soup up there. It was pretty good.
Some kind of Swedish bars here.
No, no, I didn't
bar.
think anybody
Bar.
had any idea how big it would be.
Cousin of the Marsburg.
Energy bar.
It was just more
it's
of
kind
a.
of like a bad tasting.
You know what? It was like an event that had very, very little top-end organization. It was all grassroots, you know,
we're good, thank you.
where every city has its own,
Sounds good.
like, patriot movement, eh? Yeah, like every city has its own patriot movement in Canada. Well, not every city, but you know what I mean, major city. So you have those people in those cities that get together and go, hey, there's this big thing happening. Here's when it's happening. And really, it's like in Western Canada, it's like sometimes you'll have an event in Edmonton, sometimes in Calgary, sometimes, you know, in Victoria, you know, Vancouver. And people will drive to those locations, to those events. So people are used to going, you know, places, you know, to get there. So the idea of a convoy is something that is not adverse to people, and of course, but here it was the fact that there were lots and lots of trucks.
Very different from last night.
Yeah.
Did you guys notice that?
No.
Where?
Just all over.
Talking about cops with gas masks.
I heard
It looks
earlier
like they're
today.
staging.
Really?
Yeah.
What are they going to do?
That's our opinion. That's our opinion.
Where are they? Are they in the hotel?
Right in front of Parliament Hill.
No, but are the cops in the hotel?
No. If you go in front of Parliament, last night there was just groups of 4 or 5 cops with the yellow vest. They were nice and friendly.
Right.
It was Ottawa last night. Nobody was carrying gas masks, and now they're gas masks. And I'm just wondering if they're going to try to move everybody. You think? No.
Well, they wanted to shut everything down here, no noise, and something was going to happen here tomorrow. No, tomorrow. So we figured at 8 o'clock something was going on, but they just wanted radio silence and no sirens or anything. But people are going to do what they do. It's called freedom.
The drivers were told to lock their vehicles and get out.
Just leave their vehicles there?
And not stay in the vehicle. Get out of their vehicles.
Nice.
At 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
That's what they were told to do. No, that's what the organizers
No,
told
they
them.
got intel from somebody, so it's to be out of there because we got word before. It doesn't matter. Like, you think a tow truck's going to come down here? The tow
That's what I'm saying. How the fuck are they going to move them?
In the parade,
They can only move you if you're in your vehicle.
It was very successful in the sense that the media attention around the world, you know, showed the world what was going on.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So whether you like it or not, it was successful.
There's more out in Arnapur.
Like if you're,
there's a holding point at Coventry, the baseball.
if you didn't like this happening, too bad. It was successful.
From out west.
You know, we got 2 years of everyone telling us what to do. So this was 2 weeks of those that didn't like it saying what they wanted to say.
We need to get out of town. We need to leave the country.
Well, leaving the country.
And then we heard about the truckers.
Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah. Well,
you have no idea what you guys did to Canada. You have no idea.
It's not. It's not us. It's everybody. And when we came together, we said enough was enough.
Yeah.
And it's not just about the mandates. It's about our kids. It's
everything.
Exactly. So that's what we stand for, right? So.
Anyways, it's the crooked political system where.
Zello app?
No, we're on. I'm on Signal, so we're. I don't know. I don't even know who the heck we're working with, but we're here to make sure nobody makes the news.
Nobody makes the news.
So we're talking with. There's a command center out over there.
Yeah.
And they send us out to make sure nobody makes the news. So if we see anything fishy, we call it in.
Okay.
We just sent in. We're like, these guys are fucking walking around in squads, and to me, they look like they're staging something.
I'm gonna go. I might go up there and do investigations. Well, we were there. I was there all day. I was talking to one of the guys that I think there's 6 buildings. So the guy's in behind the other fence, close to the fence for construction. And I was talking to him for a couple hours today. That's when I went up there. I went away from the crowd and talking to him about stuff there, right? Just normal everyday
This is
stuff.
Ottawa. This is what it was like in Ottawa.
No, I know. I know like,
but it was all pretty much
all,
the whole
like
thing was either intel or party, one or the other.
Yeah, well, they were supposed to. The change of shift was supposed to be 8 o'clock.
You see that? How his job was to come around and make sure
where you go
that nobody gets into trouble. Right? It was pretty well organized.
No, well, you have to for this.
To a degree of what they could organize.
Or whatever you call them there.
They wanted to make sure that nobody caused trouble.
After the Parliament, so whatever jurisdiction that is. I talked to him for a couple hours today when I was up there where the crowd was.
It's cold. It was cold.
All that stuff, and,
Guy.
So 8 o'clock the truckers are leaving their trucks tomorrow?
No, not tomorrow. It was supposed to be like,
hour and a half ago.
Yeah,
They were told an hour and a half ago to lock their vehicles.
But that was coming from our own guys, so they got intel because just beware, something's going to go on tomorrow.
Okay.
But just
supposed to go on tonight.
no, not then. But I mean, as the truckers.
It was like every couple of hours, the police were going to come to move some vehicles. So, you know,
they were lying,
there was
so
something
we had
happening.
It's covered. We just went there. It's covered in flowers and roses.
Yes. Yeah.
Like saying they're sorry kind of thing.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Pat King, are you guys with Pat King or a different group?
No, this is the whole group, right?
So Pat King said today they're doing a 10 a.m. tomorrow.
Yes, you got it. You already got the intel, yeah. Right, so.
I was gonna say something. I can't remember.
But if you've got a phone, Zello app, there's like people from probably around the world, like 5,000 on Convoy to Ottawa.
The only thing is that the Zello app ended up being useless because the 5,000 people were on it, and nobody could use it except the 5,000 people around the world. There were kids that were saying hi to everyone.
Leaders or no? You don't mind?
As leaders, we're not leaders. You lead by example. We're all leaders.
Yeah, exactly.
So just remember that, Todd.
We're the terrible leaders.
Well, yeah.
we are not leaders.
If I'm a leader, then I'm not leading by example.
Yeah. Put it this way: we helped the convoy get here.
Yeah.
And that's all that counts.
I heard you on the comms here all the whole week.
Oh yeah. Well, we were joking around too, right? So,
Yeah.
Do me a favor. 3 to 5 seconds. How many? Just say there's a lot more trucks coming. Just a minute.
Ready?
3, 2, 1.
There's a lot
more trucks coming.
Yeah, we're not. This ain't finished.
Fake news.
Not done until it's done.
So, yeah.
Not done till the fat lady sings.
You guys are heroes, brothers. Thanks.
Yeah, no, you got to stand up, and this is our stand, and this is where we're going to lay it, and we're not leaving.
That's right. Yeah.
That is fucking cool, man.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah. No.
Hey,
Thank you
see you
very
guys
much,
later.
guys. That's awesome, man. You're in trouble now. That's on the real news.
So what did you find out there?
Nothing. They already knew.
No. They said something that was interesting. He was talking about the police wearing
the gas masks.
Gas masks and stuff.
Yeah. PEI, is that what that says?
PEI stands with you.
Hello, PEI.
Hey, Cape Breton Island.
I'm from Cape Breton.
Oh, my mom's from Cape Breton.
Yeah, perfect.
What bird?
Uottawa.
Nice.
Yeah. There you go, Allah. Easterners.
Got your friends. You got your friends. They're coming in.
Yeah, they're coming in and they're staying.
Screaming in.
You're in trouble now as a leader of friends group there. You don't want to leave. Well, we leave, go to hotel.
Exactly. Let's look at the what we see here. Jonathan here. Can you imagine the bad looks Trudeau is going to get at the summit this week? I mean, the other presidents and yeah, exactly. Prime Minister.
Yeah.
Presidents and prime ministers. Yeah.
They're all going to get the same.
You look at Trudeau and say, "See, you went too far and you ruined it for everyone." Yeah, except everyone else there is a leg rider of the globalist WHO and the rest of them there. So you'll be in a crowd of leg riding individuals there. They'll all be.
Well, they're all tied. The NIH and
yes,
and all that, right?
They're all together in the same book.
Yeah. Same playbook.
New
Same
Waterford. Cindy's from the same Narrows.
What? I figured.
Cindy Richard, you know her?
I'm from.
Maybe Cindy's an old girl.
Little Narrows. No, Little Narrows is over a bit there.
Maybe she's an old girlfriend of yours. You never know.
No. That's cool. That's cool, Cindy. Little Narrows.
Cindy Richard. Nice one. You like that, didn't you? To hear something like that. That's a small world, you know?
Yeah, it is. Well,
you can do a live feed here, and then all of a sudden, somebody from your same
neck of the woods, but over a bit.
The same Little Narrows. Like we would never say that in Alberta, you know. Like I'm from the same Little Narrows as you.
Yeah, but that's Little Narrows. You could be in Big Narrows or Big Pond, where Rita was from. There, Rita McNeil.
Yeah, but hang on, Narrows, isn't that like an inlet on an island? Or would that be like a river outlet?
Cindy, what is it, Cindy? You want to explain it to him there? Little Narrows?
Just a couple of hours over the mountain.
No.
Yeah, she just said that. Yeah. See, look at just a couple hours over the mountain.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. Well, that's pretty cool. Great. In other news,
yeah, so you got
We're
Little
still
narrows.
sitting behind a big rig here. We should actually back up a little bit here.
No, but you told me to pull up. You were scared of the cops.
No, it was because the fire department was coming.
The fire department did not watch everybody there.
They came, but you fell asleep.
Did we find? No, and then you woke me up to drive. Terrible.
Yeah, you fell asleep.
I should just.
Fire department did come.
Where's Pam at?
Guess what? Some guy was burning out in the parking lot over there. And because the guy was burning out, he created a lot of smoke, eh? So then the fire department came. But it was like about a half an hour after the guy burnt out when the fire department came. Yeah, that was funny.
Yeah, Cindy, if you're watching the other feeds, there was a young fellow there from Cape Breton. I forget, I don't know if he said North Sydney or something. I can't remember, but I met him the other day when my partner kicked me in the vehicle to go to walk and look for Trudeau. And I met him on Eastern Convoy. Jacob, I think his name was.
That Freedom Express up on top there is actually a dead feed now. Chuck Bronson.
That's cool. They come up and talk to us there, though. You know, like security and that. And,
That's nice.
Oh yeah.
They're giving us some intel.
They got just as much info. Yeah, they got the same info as we got.
Yeah.
Coming straight for
But they did give us the info that.
Yeah, the gas mask.
Okay, let me see what else is happening out there. Lots of feeds today. See what's live out there that looks good, worth watching.
Okay, you first. Okay, let's go see those guys over there that have the
Buffalo
fire.
Man 11 is doing something. I don't know what. Let's see.
Yeah, these are still a lot better than cigarettes, though.
Main Parliament building. They're shooting them
Let's
off.
see what Buffalo Man 11 is up to.
There's a bunch of them going off. Apparently, Ottawa is like you can set off fireworks wherever you want because that's what people are doing.
You know how they, the other people used to say in the other rallies,
What's
whose
that?
streets are streets.
That's right.
They are our streets.
Whose street? Our street. That's an Antifa slogan, right?
Well,
Whose streets? Our streets.
Why does it have to be Antifa? Because they said it?
Because I've heard them lots of times.
Yeah, well, some of the other guys say whose streets are streets.
I watched the
Are
odd
they our
video.
streets too, or are they just Antifas?
Well, I watched the odd video with Antifa.
Yeah.
You know, they're either shouting "Whose streets? Our streets," or else they're burning down buildings. One of the two.
Whose buildings? Somebody else's buildings that rape and loot and...
I didn't catch a Riva girl on, but I talked to her every night going home from work.
No, yeah, I went on the
Buffalo
other morning
Man
and was on
11.
talking to her on her way to work. And I'm like,
See
you know
what's
what?
happening?
I'll put you on one more time before your rally.
Yep.
So.
Okay, well, I'm going to let you go to bed.
All right, man. Well, nice seeing you. Next time you come on, we could talk a little bit more in depth.
Yep.
But yeah, stand up for freedom, man. Stand up for these poor kids.
I sure will.
Oh,
right, man, I
that's
appreciate
right.
everything.
Buffalo Man 11 was going to those
Yes, sir.
library readings
All right, guys, go check out
type stuff.
Carrie Mustang's YouTube pages.
Let's see what else is
Wifey's
happening.
trying to get the link. If anybody has a link, you can't put it up there, but Jesus Lives Group. All right,
Cheers and
guys.
cheers.
Well, I will see you bright and early Saturday morning. Please pray.
Oh, we got Beers and Cheers. We could put him up. Let's see who else is on
All right,
here.
guys, I'm going to get off. Love you guys.
Germany Gens.
God
Oh,
bless you.
Germany
God bless
Gens.
you all.
Let me put this feed up.
Yeah, I'm going to quit vaping.
It's not
I
the
don't
greatest
smoke. I haven't
feed
smoked
for
in,
audio,
like I
but
said, for over 12 years.
not bad for video. Looks like they have some
So
snow
that's
now.
a little bit better,
in,
but New Year's,
Germany.
we're quitting altogether. I will
Check it out.
be with you. And I'll also be with you in spirit to the Ruba Dive Grill. And I will give you a call, make an announcement or a little speech. All right, guys. Love you guys. See you bright and early. Let's say about 9 o'clock Saturday morning. We will go live on our way to the site. We're staying a little bit farther away. But love you guys. God bless you. Please pray. And see you Saturday. Bye.
comments we can't really do too much about here. Mind you, there's only 14 people in here.
Yeah.
Hey, share the feed. I wish I could share. How do you share from this screen? Really, honestly.
That's a little different there because it should say, well, it says add friends there. I think, wait, whatever, you can look it up. It says add. You add something.
I know.
But you say finish me on her. You can't use it. You can share.
If I if I go add friends.
See, viewers allow viewers to request no. So that's not it. No. So maybe it's just might be.
Well, Jonathan is in there. He's doing this thing. Nicola's in there. Miranda, Emily, hey Christopher, Florin.
This is the Germany Gens feed. Germany Gens. This is coming in from Germany. Let's see. Magdeburg is the location. That doesn't really tell me too much. But anyways, it's obviously somewhere where it's cold, a little bit of snow on the ground. And this trucker generally runs to a place where they're making a tunnel, digging a tunnel through a mountain. So, yeah, I guess that's why maybe that where there's snow, because he's fairly high in altitude because there's a mountain there. But anyways, this is Germany Gens that we're watching right here. Well, we just watch what's happening. Got a loud TV in the background here. Doesn't look like there's ice. It doesn't look like it's frozen on the ground. Looks like it's almost like the ground is still warm, but a light layer of snow has hit, and the temperature is not quite enough to freeze that moisture on the road there. But then again, late at night, like you see right now, is right about when you would have ice on the road, black ice as they call it. And that's kind of the road conditions that either he's in, like wet road, or ice if it's colder. And of course the driver would know that. But that's quite common, those kind of roads where I'm from here, because it gets cold here a lot. So you've got that warm, cold that happens all the time. Going around the road. So everybody else must be having fun on the internet tonight. We can see who else is live here. Trolling and hacking. Hyponix up to his good old no good tonight. Rooster.
Don't mind her. That makes the song a little bit more cool. Squirrel.
The rabbit hole of the internet. You're going down the rabbit hole of the internet. It's not real. You think it's real, but it's not. It's all make-believe people having make-believe fun. And having make-believe fights with people they don't even know.
Without Callie, you would be sober.
Oh, look at that is his thing there. I don't know. Maybe we should do a Nashville night tonight. Bring it in here. How about that? Why not? I think we should. Let's bring ZPR up here. Okay, this one here I change out to this. Actually, I'm gonna dump my, well, what should I do? Do I care? Not really. I'm gonna dump my YouTube and start it again. Sorry, people. Stand by. I'll be right back. YouTube's going to dump and then come back.